I'm back. Chocolate. Yeah, I had to take that down real quick. I didn't want to end up in trouble. They go back and see that clown. So let me give these people time to come on back in. Let me ask y'all a question. How many of y'all think y'all can deal with this on a daily basis? If you're the type of no-nonsense type person that I am. You don't like people playing with you. You don't like people playing, period. You don't like goofy-ass people around you. You stay to yourself because, you don't like. How many of y'all really, they talking about this easy. You ain't doing nothing. It's easy. Anybody can do what you doing. How many of y'all think y'all can do this? How many of y'all think y'all can have people playing with you on a daily basis if you a grown man or woman that don't play? You ain't soft at all. And you got people that you know that you would smack the taste out their mouth for saying the wrong thing in your face. But they can get on here and play. When I started this, I had no clue. All this came with it. I'm thick-skinned, true enough. I don't care about what people say about me. I don't care what people think about me. What bothers me is I don't like to play. Thank you, Jadism. I don't like people playing with me, especially men. I can't stand for a man to play with me. A grown man. They out here making, they not doing their own thing. I got people making videos about me. Oh, he just joking. Don't play with me. I am not that guy. Don't play with me. I know y'all gonna do it anyway because I can't touch you right now. So I no need of me telling you, don't do it. Because I know you're gonna do it. But if I ever find out where you're at, so again, how many of y'all think y'all can do this? Dealing with these scrubs. I guarantee they're living even in their mama basement. Something ain't right with these people. My hometown that I live in, we had a mental institution. They called it, what was the name of it? I forgot the name of it. They shut the whole mental institution down. A whole mental institution shut down. So where do those people go? What do they do with them people? They're out amongst us. That's why I tell y'all all the time, be careful about how you interact with people on the street, in the world, in the grocery store. These people nuts, man. And before this thing here, I was in peace. I ain't have to be bothered with these folks. I ain't have to, these weirdos. Weird. So I want y'all to think about that. The people that's asking me. See, here go another one of these old religious nuts. See what I mean? You just as weird as the dude getting on here showing his private parts. You weird too. To tell grown folk what to talk about. They got to talk about what you say talk about. This weird too. Here go a religious nut. Well, I don't want to preach the gospel. So I shouldn't say nothing. Be quiet, y'all. If you ain't preaching the gospel, this dude say don't say nothing. You can't talk about nothing else but the gospel. If going to heaven means I'm going to be around people like you, I don't want to go. If you was going to be in heaven, I got to sit around you all day long for eternity in heaven. I got to be around you. Let me get you out of here and block. Go somewhere else and preach your gospel in a corner somewhere. Get the hell up out of here. Hold on, y'all. Let me block Preacher Paulie. First of all, this is what I tell about this little fake ass religion. Pool of Bastille of Deliverance Ministry. This ain't no church. What you doing here? What is he doing here? This is what I'm telling you about weird. Weird ain't just the dude on here flashing a grown man on here butt naked. Weird is this dude. Some type of ministry gonna force himself in a group of people that ain't asking for no ministry. You just gonna show up. This is not a religious. I'm not religious. What you here for? Oh, you trying to save us? Hold on. Yeah, Preacher Paula from Vampire in Brooklyn called. They ain't no different. Bunch of frauds. So religious, so in the spirit, so in the God. Full of crap. Because that ain't what God told you to do. Come amongst some people that don't want what you talking about. God said, don't waste your pearls on the swine, which means if they're not interested in what you talk about, don't keep forcing it on them. Ain't nobody ask you to come in here with that. Preach the gospel. I don't want to preach no gospel. Now what? There's nothing about preachers, church, pastors, religion, or whatever you want to call it. God said, with kindness, I'll draw thee near. In other words, God draw you on attraction. It's something about him that make you want to be around him. God. Ain't nothing about these people that be popping up like him. These people out here on the corner shouting through the mic, through the bullhorn. Ain't nothing about them people make me want to know anything about the God they talking about. They run you away from God. They don't bring you to God. Whatever God they serving is not attractive to me. Whatever God you serving, homeboy, I don't want nothing to do with it. Because if he anything like you, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm all right over here. Have y'all seen many pastors, preachers, church folk, especially church folk, that's living in such a way that make you say, I want to be like that. Because that's what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be letting their light shine in the darkness. They're supposed to be light in the darkness. See, we're supposed to be in the darkness, right? We're supposed to be in the dark. They're supposed to be light. Instead, they're darkening us. It's supposed to be light. Jesus said, in the way, the truth, and the, what did he say? Light, life, whatever. Y'all know what he said. The light shining in the darkness. In other words, it's supposed to be attracting you. Attracting, when you're attracted to a woman, when you're attracted to a man, you want to get to know him. Okay, that's it, Mr. Lister, the light. Some folks say life, the way, the truth, and the life. Some, you know how you pronounce it. But the light, what does light do? Get rid of darkness. We living in darkness. So they are followers of the so-called Christ, so-called Jesus, God. Y'all following him, so y'all supposed to be the light in the world of darkness. So we're in the dark, we're supposed to be able to look to you to find the light. But I look at you and be like, the fuck? I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want whatever you over there doing, I don't want nothing to do with it. These pastors nowadays, these churches, religions, I don't want nothing to do with whatever y'all got going on. Keep it to yourself. Because whatever God you worshiping is not attractive to me. I don't want your God. The way you live, the way you are, I don't want to be like you. If your God got you the way you are, I don't want to be like you. You are not somebody I look up to. You are not somebody I aspire to be like. Men of God, true men of God, the true prophets, the people that God chose. A lot of people run around here talking about they chosen ones. The people that God really chose are people that when you look at them, you want to be like them. You want to get to know who that God is they talking about. I want his God. You're supposed to be able to look at them people that talk about their God, like what Moses was doing and the stuff that Moses was doing. People were looking at like, say Jesus, when Jesus was here, according to the Bible, the stuff he was doing made people want to get to know who is this guy. Some hated him, but the majority wanted to know who is this dude. I heard that people that were blind, they can see now. I heard people that was deaf, they can hear now. The word got around about Jesus when he walked the earth. The word got around. Let me get out of here. I think this might be the same dude. See, same dude, because they got the little line right there. He might be one of the Hebrew Israelite folk. I guarantee you he one of them Hebrew Israelite people. I can see by that line, he one of them. What does it matter to you who my God is, what my God allows? Your responsibility in life, if you believe in God or whatever, to make sure you got a relationship with your God. Can you make sure you and your God are right, not worry about me and my God, him and his God, her and her God, or you and your God are right? That's all that matters. What type of God got you running around here worried about what everybody else doing? And you ain't even right. Does your God allow you to be worried about what other folk be doing instead of focusing on yourself and you and his relationship? Justin B. Does your God allow you to be worried about what other folk doing? Are you so righteous to where you can be focused on what my God allows? Yeah, Mr. Lister, hold on. Here you go. Give me some help, mister. Sick of these folk. What does my God allow? My God allowed me to not be worried about what the hell you talking about. That's what my God allowed. My God allowed me to know that you ain't nobody. My God allowed me to know that Justin B, you ain't nobody. I don't have an issue. I ask you a question. What's it to you? Is it your business? What about ain't believe in God? What does it matter to you? Does what I eat make you fat? No, you blocked. I'm triggered. No, I just don't like religious folks. And you one of them and you blocked. Get your bitch ass out of here. Run tell your God that. Whoever he is. Let me see. Boy, y'all, man, I can't stand religious folk. I can't stand religious folk. Religion, ladies and gentlemen, ain't got nothing to do with the Creator. Religion is not of God. Ain't got nothing to do with the Creator. Religion is what got these different folks out here fighting amongst each other, thinking they know more about who the real God is than the other one. Religion got the Muslim, the Christian, the whoever, all these folks arguing amongst each other. That's religion. Now, God said this. God said this. No, God said this. No, God said this. Your God don't do this. Do your God allow this? No, my God allowed it. That's religion. And I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want nothing to do with it. I will cuss one of y'all out with the quickness. I ain't lying. Pastor, whoever, I would, listen. I was at the barbershop one day. And I saw this pastor I've been knowing for years, right? We was in the barbershop. This been probably about 3-4 years ago. He dead now. I was in the barbershop. He came in. Everybody know him. Reverend so-and-so. I ain't gonna say his name out of respect to his family. Reverend so-and-so. He was in that doing his little spiel. The word of God, God said this, God said. I said, man, shut up. And folks were looking like, they were looking at me. And they were like, what? I said, man, shut up. Get out of here with all that, man. Nobody want to hear all that. He was in the barbershop doing his little preacher spiel, right? And I told him to shut up. A pastor. And y'all might say, oh, you can't speak like that about a man of God. No, you can't do that. But what they didn't know, which I told them later on, because he reached out, man, what you mean, shut up, man? I'm preaching the word of God. I said, man, you ain't no man of God. Then he reached out, trying to shake my hand. I pushed his hand out the way. And everybody was looking like, man, what's wrong with Big Ward? Big Ward, they didn't know I know it. They didn't know I knew this pastor, so-called pastor. And where I know him from, I had a summer job when I was in high school, right? In Mobile, we had what we call JTPA, Job Training Partnership, where they give like summer jobs to high school students, to help you buy school clothes, stuff like that, right? So I used to work summer jobs every year, after during the summer between school year. And my junior year going to my senior year, I had a job at this place called Spring Hill Recreation Center in Mobile. This so-called pastor tried to holler at me. I was a high school student. He tried to holler at me, offered to pay me and everything to bust him open. Not only was he like this, he was a molester too, because I'm in high school. He was a grown man. I ain't do it. My point is, I've been knowing him since then. I know him. I knew who you really are. These people don't know you. They just know the image you portraying. Pastor so-and-so, Reverend so-and-so. See, for some reason, God has allowed me to experience these things with these people. So I don't put nothing past, I don't put them up there no pedestal. I know who they are. Demons. Y'all being there worshiping these dudes, Jamal Bryan and all these folk, like they rep pastor so-and-so, they got a one-way direct line to God. Them dudes ain't nothing. So I pretty much cussed them out in the barbershop. And the folk looking at me like, this nigga cussing out a pastor? Not knowing the pastor tried to holler at a underage boy, which was me. And then I just see him around town all the time. He would always still try to holler at me. Regularly. I not offered. I threatened to whoop his ass and all that. It didn't matter. Whenever he saw me, you need a ride. You need a ride. You need anything. I still got you now. What you need, I told whatever you need, I got you. I'm 17. And I'm a boy. I'm a boy, Damon. And you a pastor. Well-known pastor. And a predator. And people look up to you. Same like these dudes here. Them same old dudes getting on here. What your God say about this? Do your God allow this? Do your God? Y'all ain't shit. I'll tell you to your face. I know who you are. I know a man of God when I see one. It ain't many of you. Am I lying, mister? Let me bring you up. How you doing, man?
Man, I think I'm doing a little better than you, big boy. Good gracious.
It ain't many men of God. See, you remember that dude from last time who got on here naked, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came back. I don't know if you saw him. I popped him up there. I started the live stream over.
Come on, man.
I popped him up again, let the folks see, because they think I was lying. Like you thought I was lying until you saw it.
Yeah.
He came back under another name.
Oh, man.
You ban them, they start a whole new account just to come on here and troll me. I'm a major celebrity. I just got the 87. How many I got? I don't know.
87K.
I made it to 87.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, I ain't know. I had stopped keeping up because they got me so frustrated with the game they were playing. Now you notice how when I stopped talking policy, you remember how long I was stuck on 84,000?
Yep.
I told y'all what was going on. And I stopped talking politics, and what happened?
Went right back up. Start shooting right back. You called it.
I told y'all what was going on. For folk thought, man, you just paranoid. It's just now, big boy. I stopped talking politics. I stopped talking conservative. I stopped talking against the bullshit that the Democrats doing. I stopped talking about all that. Boom. Hold on, where am I? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Y'all thought some people didn't believe me. I didn't know. I just jumped to 87,051. I didn't know. So what that is? 3,000, a little over 3,000 subscribers in like 2 weeks.
Yep.
When I couldn't get 2 or 3 of them in months.
Yeah, it was stuck right there at that one number.
84,000. Somebody told us at Big Ward, stop talking politics unless you're going to talk good about the Democrats. If you ain't going to talk good about the Democrats, don't talk politics at all. And I said, you know what, man, that's crazy. But like he said, man, this their platform. This ain't yours.
That's right.
This their platform.
That's right.
In other words, this Satan's world. I know God created it, but for a short period of time, he letting him run things.
Right.
It's
his shit. So we gotta kind of we gotta know how to move
around.
Right. There you go. Yep.
Damn sure did. So I stopped talking politics. Boom. Shot up 3,000 subscribers in a couple of views went back up.
I seen it, bro. I seen
it. Nigga showing his ass, man.
You lying. No, I ain't gonna say you lying again.
I ain't gonna say you lying again. I ain't gonna show this one.
He gonna say you lying again.
Now he on his he bent over, spreading his butt cheek.
Man, what's wrong with this dude? He on another name again.
Another name. The first one was Love Daddy Ward. Now it's Hot and Wet. Now it's hot and wet. He bending over, showing his ass.
Man, what's wrong with that dude, man?
Not what's wrong with these people?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the world we living in?
It ain't no going back, man. Every year, every generation is taking a turn for the worse.
And I can't believe I'm actually dealing with this shit like every day. I had no idea it was gonna be this, man.
Yep.
How many of y'all thought that this came with being a YouTuber? Who the hell am I, man? Like I said, I just got to 87,000. I'm not. It's a dude making videos about me, like what you call them? What if you making fun of you? They be imitating you.
Reaction video.
No, not reaction. He was pretending like he me.
Oh, like doing like a little skit.
Yeah, about me. Big Ward be like, and then he would be copying how I be moving my hand, what I be saying, and how I talk and all that, like a grown man. But he looked like he probably looked like he was kind of, he off and kind of sweet. Cause he said his mentor was the booty warrior dude.
Oh wow!
What's his name?
Yeah, the dude from Boondocks.
Yeah, Fleece Johnson.
Yeah.
He got a video, one of his videos, because I went and looked to see, check him out. Who is this dude? Video getting like 20 views, 30 views, like that. And then made a video about me. Like I'm some major. Who am I the way you gonna sit and make a video about me? Some YouTuber. I'm just a YouTuber. Who am I? Who know me? For real. So that's just how low you are to where I'm big to you. I don't have a TV show. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not playing in movies. I'm not none of that. But to you, I'm big enough to make videos about. So maybe how small are you?
Maybe people see the potential.
I don't know what the hell they see. All I know is, how am I big enough for you to take time out your day to sit and make a video about me? And I just got 87,000 subscribers on YouTube.
You'd be surprised how many people hate on you that got less than you.
Oh, no, I ain't surprised. I ain't surprised. I've been through that all my life, man. I've had people that got more than me hate on me.
Yeah.
That'd be the one that really trip y'all. Like, you got more than me.
Yeah.
Hold on,
it don't even really matter. It don't even really matter how good in life you're doing, man. You just gonna have haters all the way around. Please, for your mental and physical health, can I suggest you block trolls?
I do. It's millions of them. You block 1, 3 come back. So I have days where and thank you, I appreciate it. I have days where it's been a while though. When you see me make like maybe 1 or 2 videos, that's me taking a break. The way I just, I don't want nothing to do with YouTube today. Cause when you make a video, now you go, and I try to respond to comments and stuff, right? To let the people know that I appreciate you. And I'm glad you're here. And I want to respond to comments. But then when you go read the comments, you got these clowns, you know what I mean? So now I'm pissed again. So I kind of stay out of the comments. Hold on. Yeah, let me see. That was a good point right there. What you think about this?
Ever wonder why during C19 God made church non-essential and the liquor store essential? Wow. Even God tired of the BS. Dang, Derek. I hear you, Derek.
But that's true though.
Yeah.
The liquor store stayed open. That was essential.
Yeah.
It had to stay open, but they closed the church down.
Yeah.
You couldn't go to church, but you can go to the liquor store.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be if the church was really powerful.
Right.
Wouldn't that have been the time that we needed the church more than the liquor store?
Damn
If
right.
they knew that church really was, helping people.
Right. That's how you know. To them,
It's some bullshit.
yeah, it ain't real. Like the spiritual has no place for the world that we live in, because the spirit that is not made of matter. It's not an object that you can see, taste, or touch. So it's not essential. It's therefore it's not essential. But what is essential is them spirits that you be drinking.
You remember I said that?
I
But
remember you
you
said
already knew it. People didn't know what I was talking about.
I know you was on it.
You remember back in the day, they used to call the liquor store the spirit store?
Yes, sir.
Alcohol. They call them
Yeah.
spirits.
Absolutely.
They don't call it that no more.
Nope.
But certain people like us still know that, it's the spirits.
Yes, sir.
And you would see a little bitty guy get full of that alcohol and would go try to fight Mike Tyson
Yeah.
and get his neck broke. And then once the effects of the alcohol wear off, in other words, the spirit leave his body.
There you go.
And now he's back to being who he is, and he don't remember what he did.
You don't remember, man.
Because it wasn't him.
Wow.
You invited a spirit in your body when you drank that alcohol. That's why I don't drink, smoke, none of it. I can't knock you. See, you burning now. I can't knock you.
Oh no, man, we good, bro.
I'm just telling you why I don't.
Right. Everybody got different. Like I was chilling with my buddy the other day, and we were smoking. He was like, "Mr. Lister," well, my name is Nick. He was like, "Nick." He was like, "Man, the weed you smoke, man, that shit is so potent, man. You smoke weed like cigarettes." And I just had to laugh because that is true. It's everybody's body and everybody's effects towards whatever is different.
When I was doing it, when I was doing it all day, every day.
Yep. So you had a high tolerance.
It was like breathing. I wasn't even doing it to get high no more.
Yeah, you had a high tolerance for it.
I was just doing it just because this right here.
Yes, sir. See, everybody can't do that. And then, can you imagine people who do that big war and it make them lazy and they can't even be productive in life? Like, is like I don't know. Some people hallucinate. Some people become extremely lethargic and they just unproductive. Some people can do crack cocaine and go and win a state case. Like it's just people are different, man. You just got to know what to do and what not to do, and know your own self and your own lifestyle, and what do you want out of life, and that could kind of negate what you stop doing or whatever too. Once you understand like what it is you want, a lot of that shit will cancel out on its own.
Check this out. I was doing a lot of email topics, right?
Yes, sir.
And people were like, "Man, I love your email topic. Why don't you get back to doing your email?"
I like your email topics too.
But I stopped reading my email. You know why?
Mm-mm.
Can you see this?
I can see it now. Okay. You was blushing. Okay, then it got blurry again. But I seen it says you was blushing.
Hold on.
Okay.
This one of my notorious haters. This person here emailed me just about every other day with just hate. Like, what's wrong with you?
Was that the email you was reading on one of your lives when he was talking about all the stuff you have, like your chains and yeah?
That's another one.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm going to show you just how often this person. Stacy says you want to be famous. I'm going to make your ass famous.
Man, what's wrong with people, bro?
Hold on, let me see if I'm going to blow this up. Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to just see this bullshit. The people that, when you emailing me all day and I don't respond to your email because I ain't reading it because I have to go deal with this type shit. So I don't even read the email. I just happen to see it now. because I'm on live. But other than that, I wouldn't even. Can you see it now?
Yes, sir. You were blushing when that guy showed his dick. I really think you like men down low, but not keeping it real with yourself. Where is this energy coming from? You know what I'm
I'm talking
saying?
about. Now let me. That's Stacy, right? That's the
Yeah,
Stacy I've been telling y'all about. It's plenty more.
that's some weird shit.
Hold on, let me. Yo, Stacy.
I mean, Stacy is a man and a female name. You know which? It could be both.
Whoever it is a bitch ass nigga.
I feel you. I feel you.
Whatever it is. It
Right.
could be both nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Oh,
They don't even know. Probably mad because they don't know who they are.
hey, yo, speaking of that, man, I wanted to kind of comment too on the video you were showing about the girls in the club twerking.
Yeah.
Man, that's a real thing, man. You go to the spots, that's what you see. The songs come on, the girls got their own thing going on right on the dance floor. You might could squeeze in there. Folks watch you because you a big ass clown and a bitch ass fuckboy. All you do is cry. You look stressed out. You look stressing old. Come on, man. That's
Same person. Stacy. Every day. Like, what's your life about?
I don't think no female doing that, bro.
Whoever it is. I'm just a dude on make YouTube videos, bro. Who am I to you?
Might
Like,
be an admirer, man.
this the world we living in. What I'm telling y'all about what you have to deal with if you talk about getting on this thing right here, or
Yes,
having
sir.
any type of public life
Yeah, yeah.
to where you make yourself
Oh,
accessible to people. No, that ain't no bot. This ain't you. This somebody with my email that I put on here.
that's so strange, bro. I,
I'm not quitting. I'm just letting y'all know what comes with this. This the weird. This world.
but why everything gotta be about gay though? Like, what
Cause
the
they
fuck?
gay. These are gay folks, man. Ain't no straight people emailing somebody talking about some gay shit. You gay. You need to come on up. You gay. And you want me to be gay with you. Who cares? If I was gay, so what? The problem is they gay, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
exactly.
problem. Whoever
Yeah.
Stacey is, I guarantee you is gay.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee it. Man or woman, whatever it is. It might be some old big horse mule pipe tranny.
Shit.
That's what it sounds like.
Big ass dude named Stacy. Shit.
Yeah, with a
That's
dress on.
that's some scary shit.
Somewhere emailing me all day, every day. I'm at work. This motherfucker emailing me.
Big
You a
Stacy.
fuck boy. You
Big Stacy.
gay. I'm like, what is you doing?
Yeah,
So that's
bro.
why I say I'm thinking about just getting rid of the email altogether because I open the email for people to email me their problems and
Yeah,
topics and stuff they want to talk about. And all I get all day long is some fuck boys.
I used to look forward to the relationship emails.
I can't read my emails no more. Would you want to go and open your email and see that mess every day? Because what it do, it made me want to slap the shit out
you. Yeah, we don't need that, man. Don't slap
and
that.
if I was in the face, that's what I'll do.
Don't
But what bothers me is I can't get to you.
hurt
That's
nobody.
what hurt me.
Yeah.
is the fact that, man, if you were him, I'll slap your wig off your head, boy. I guarantee you the man with a wig on. Oh. I done got all off what I was coming on here to talk about. I ain't talking about nothing yet I was going to talk about. Or did I?
I know you talked about them girls in the club.
Right.
I seen that, and that's so true, man. Like you can't get in there. You got to squeeze in, cause everybody they got their own thing going on when they dance.
You can be in there. You can have a Lamborghini outside. In there, fresh to death, jewelry looking good. Back in the day, you would have had your pick of women, right?
Yep.
Now, they ain't paying you no attention, like you ain't even there. And you in there, you fresh as hell, smelling good. I got on $500 cologne. Let me block this dude. I'm telling you, he keep on changing.
Hey, man. He's slow. Yeah. He's slow, bro. This dude white with a stocking cap on. That's how you know he's slow. Yeah. He get a check every month. You sure do. He get a check every month. I see that.
Yeah.
He can't talk or nothing like that. He can't
Like I
talk.
said, that part of station right there.
Big Stacy.
Yeah, that part of the state, what he just said.
Yeah. Man, that's bananas, man.
Let me get this religious nut out of here.
And all these religious folks, man.
And don't be knowing, they don't know the Bible they read, don't even know where it come from.
I swear.
Judging folk on a book, they don't even know where it originated from. But you judging people on that.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Oh, what he at? Take a look at your own name. Yeah, him. He judging some damn body. Religious ass folks, you ain't welcome here. Go find tomorrow, Sunday. Well, today Sunday. Go to church, man. Leave us alone. Go sit up in your church and read your Bible and preach to each other and tell about everybody who going to hell and leave us alone.
Facts.
This dude just, what this is, Saturday night, not Sunday morning. A YouTuber named Big Ward got dudes staying up at night to do that. I just blocked him, Lucifer. Buntelli. Is that Buntelli or Buntelli? I blocked him. Don't even worry about it, man. He out of here. He going off on a man by his name.
That's crazy.
He got the right to judge the man by his name. God done gave him the authority. Is that another one? Right. Somebody should be able to, I should be able to go. I can't go to somebody about the email. I just didn't. Because I really don't, you know what I'm saying? I just stopped reading them.
Them relationship ones was helping a brother out, man.
Well, I'm going to get back to it, man. But I'm going to. I guess I wanted to keep up with Stacey just in case they, see how crazy they get.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Instead of blocking them all the way. You know how they say keep your enemies close?
Yes, sir.
So I want to keep an eye on what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
So if I know I need to come see about you for real, you know what I mean? See if you really just running your mouth or do you really want to see me?
Right.
Well, if you really want to see me, we can make, you know what I mean? But I'm just paying attention. Do you really want to see me? Here go another one. Look, I'm going to let, hold on, y'all. Oh, wrong one, my bad.
You ain't shit. Truth hurts.
No, he
Julian.
said you all. That's all of us. You too.
Oh, you all ain't shit. Truth hurts. Oh, well, Julian, I appreciate your opinion, bro, but your opinion really don't have no value, my brother.
He in a position to tell somebody what they ain't.
It's like an asshole. Everybody got one. Everybody got an
12:05 a.m. We ain't shit, but you up in here with us. We ain't shit, but here you are right in here with us.
You remind me of my granddaddy. That every time I see my granddaddy, that's the first thing he tell me. Hey, you ain't shit. Nick, you ain't shit.
But he there with you.
There you go.
Like folk complain, they say, I take too on my video, I take too long to get to the point, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I first started, right? When I first started making videos, I ain't know what I was doing. I ain't know no better. So I would come on, do my date, what the date is and all that, right? Get straight to the point. Video be like 4 minutes. So folks start saying, hey, man, you need to go a little longer, man. That ain't long enough. We want to hear you talk more.
Right.
That's what people telling me. Subscribers. So what the fuck I supposed to do? Fuck what y'all want. I'm gonna get on here and make these 4-minute videos so I can hurry up and get to the point. How long would your video be, man, if you get on here and get straight to the whatever the topic is? All right, man, don't date these modern women. They ain't no good. All right, bye.
Nah, man, you need to provide context behind what you talking about.
But yet they watching to know what I do. So let me get on. I'm sorry, man. How long we been on here, man? Oh, no,
Man, I'm vibing, man. We here. We chilling.
So let me speaking of relationship advice. Once upon a time back in the day, right, when I was growing up, a man would go out of his way for a woman that he saw that he wanted. He would do stuff to impress her. That's what the OGs in my day taught us to do. You see a woman you like, they call it peacocking.
Oh, yeah.
You ever heard of peacocking?
Spread your colors out. Spread your tail.
Yeah. Show her what you're working with.
Yeah.
The impress, that's what peacocks do. The male peacock, in order to impress the female, he would strut his stuff.
Yeah.
Spread his feathers out in all his different colors and
yeah.
hope to impress her to want to mate with it.
That's right.
So back in my day when I was a young boy and before my time, what the men did was they would peacock.
That's right.
They would step out, throwing their finest hat, their finest suit.
That's
clean
right.
the old car if they had a car, what have you. Put on
That's
their
right.
Old Spice or whatever they wore for cologne back then, and step out trying to impress a woman. And then if they find that woman they wanted or was interested in, even if she might have played hard to get, right? Like she wasn't, no, I don't. He would still pursue. He would still, and they wouldn't press charges on you talking about harassment.
Right.
Do all that.
Right.
So
He
back
was persistent.
Yeah, a man would be persistent in
That's
that
right.
woman he wanted. Same way my mother told me how my father did. When he saw her, he said, "You're gonna be my wife."
Wow.
And she was like, "Man, you crazy." That was what she always tell me. She would say he told her he was crazy. She ended up being his wife.
Mm-hmm.
But back then, a man would set his eyes on a woman and would go after her and go out of his way to impress her. Meet the father, tell the father what he's gonna do for his daughter. I want to marry your daughter, what have you. Like on Coming to America.
Right.
You want an American girl, you gotta get in good with a father. You get in good
right.
with a father, you ain't
You
good with
home free. You home free.
like a bully.
Well, you sound just like that motherfucker.
So that's how it was back then. But Nowadays, these women expect a man to do the same thing. And I'm here to tell you fellas, don't do it. Back then, it was a different type of woman, different society, different world, different morals, different values. So back then, a woman, if you chased her, pursued her, it was going to be worth it if you got her. Because you were going to be getting a woman who probably was a virgin or probably ain't had but maybe one or two before you.
Yeah.
With no kids,
Yep.
a mother and a father in the household.
Young.
She knew how to cook. She knew how to be the woman.
Yep.
She was going to raise your kids. She wasn't going to be nagging you, getting on your nerves. You ain't have to worry about whether your homeboy done been with her. All that type stuff. So
different times.
That chasing you was doing that because somebody gave me $50. Who? I ain't seen no $50. Let me go make sure I ain't missed that. You say somebody gave me $50 in the chat. Where? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. I ain't trying to look over nobody gave me no 50. I ain't trying to look over you gave me $2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it. If somebody gave me $50, you seen it?
No, sir.
Unless he troll another troll.
Mm. Usually they'll be like in a super chat or something, right?
Right, you'll see it.
Right.
I ain't seen it. No, the woman that gave me $50 at the gas station, I gave her 50. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, he back again. Lord have mercy. Let me block him again.
That dude crazy, man. I wonder how many accounts he got.
All that for me?
Yeah.
Now, what that is? 3 times I done blocked him so far. 3 different accounts.
Man, that's fascinating. That's crazy.
God, dog.
That's crazy work.
But anyway, so like I was saying, back then, you would do all that pursuing. You would get her, marry her, work, even though you can afford it back then, pay all the bills. She ain't had to go to work. Stayed at home, like when I was out of school or something, my mom be at home watching the stories. You know what I'm saying? Watching, God and Light, One Life to Live, all that type of stuff. I remember all that stuff sitting there watching.
Oh, yeah. As the world turns, I know.
Right, all that stuff. So I had to sit there with my mom watching all that, unless I go outside and play, which I would do.
Yeah.
Until a Little Rascal came on. Then I would run home. I knew what time a Little Rascal came on.
Yeah.
Come home, watch a Little Rascal. That was after God and Light went off.
That's right. 3 o'clock.
Right. Man, how old are you?
Man, we about the same age, bro.
You in your 50s?
No, I'm about 50. I'm in my 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we right there.
Okay, after the guy, I remember like, yeah, man, I got a memory like hell.
I could tell.
I remember because I couldn't wait till the God and Light came on because I knew that was the last story of the day.
That was the last one. That went off at 3 o'clock. Then the Little Rascals came on. Alfalfa and the boys.
And then everybody be running, hauling ass to get home.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Rascals home, we haul ass.
Gotta go see Buckwheat, black ass.
Hold on, if anybody don't know who we talking about, the Little Rascals.
Man, bro.
Everybody gotta know who that is. But I can't show it because that'd be a copyright.
The Little Rascals and Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, those were my shows.
If I show the Little Rascal right here, you think that'd be a copyright, wouldn't it? Copyright issue.
I think you will have to say this is a copyright disclaimer, section 187. That don't work.
No, I checked into all that. That's still
okay. I don't know.
Yeah, but I guess it depends on. She said Days of Our Lives came on at 3. What year you talking about, Chocolate? You might be younger than me.
Yeah, Days of Our Lives, that was on the other network. That Days of Our Lives came on after General Hospital.
Okay, but my mom and everybody got their stories that they wanted.
Yeah, everybody got their what? Yeah, you had NBC, then you had ABC.
Right. So Little Rascal came on after God and Light on
After
that
that,
same
right.
channel.
That's right.
So
Yep.
that's how I knew about God and Light. I don't know what the last story was on the other channels. Girl,
Yeah.
you 41. What you know about the Little Rascals? I bet you don't know who the Little Rascals is, do you? She said she's 41.
She might know a little. She might know a little something. That's about old enough.
All my children was on that 12.
Yep. Then you had
Let's name them some bitches. We need to go back in the old days, man, because this world nowadays fucked up.
Bold and the Beautiful.
This motherfucker came up with another. He back again, bro.
Damn, man. This dude go hard, bro. He wants some attention bad.
Now it's Nights with Dad.
So I mean, do he know English?
He writing in English. The name of the channel is in the English.
Okay. I don't know.
So anyway, we had One Life to Live, God and Light, General Hospital, Days of Our Lives.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was Victor Newman? Young and the Restless.
Yes,
Yeah.
Young and the Restless. Then you got to do the Bold and the Beautiful. Yep.
All My Children.
And then God and Light, As the World Turns.
Did we say General Hospital? Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas was a night soap opera.
Yeah.
Dallas came on at night.
Mm-hmm. I used to watch Dallas and Green Acres.
Yeah, but that came on at night on the Jeffersons. We talking about the daytime soaps.
Yeah, the daytime Jones. But yeah, it was
Right.
Bold and the Beautiful, Young and the Restless, As the World Turns, and God and Light. And then on the other channel, it was One Life to Live, General Hospital. What was the other one?
I got it wrong, man. When the God and Light went off, then it was Andy Griffin.
Oh.
And then once Andy Griffin went off, then it was the Little Rascal.
Okay.
But I was pretty much home free because I would watch Andy Griffin.
Yeah, let me see. After where I was at, after Andy Griffith came on, then Happy Days came on.
During the day?
Mm-hmm. Happy Days. Came on like the evening, kind of like the evening time, like 4 or 5 o'clock.
I don't know. They say Spider-Man, Batman. Remember Batman?
Yeah.
The building like they're walking.
Yeah. See, back in the days, them cartoons, you had to wait till Saturday.
No, not the cartoon. It was the real.
Oh,
Batman.
the real show. You talking about the real Batman? Oh, okay. With Eartha Kitt and them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Batman. See, that Batman that you had the Hulk.
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot the Italian dude name, the bodybuilder, played the Hulk.
Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, you had the Hulk.
Yep.
My favorite one was the $6 Million Man.
Man, you like that show, man?
No, you ain't like what?
Man, bro, some of that shit, man, was unbelievable, bro.
It was a TV show. It's all unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, but that damn suit he had, bro. Everybody wanted that fucking tuxedo, man.
The $6 Million Man?
Yeah.
Something else.
You talking about the $6 million man where you pretty much had all the money in the world? I mean, he had all type of gadgets and shit, right?
No. I'm talking about the dude that was in the Air Force or whatever. The plane crashed, and he was the Bionic Man.
Yeah.
Steve Austin, the Bionic Man. The man that could run. He had the bionic leg, and
yeah.
He could jump real high in the tree to make a little noise.
That's him. That's the same show.
The Bionic, and used to fight Bigfoot. And who else?
Same show.
No, it was a show before they called Wild Boy and Bigfoot. You remember that?
Nope. I don't remember that one. We said Wild Boy and Bigfoot?
Wild Boy and Bigfoot. Hold on. Now I'm going way back. Oh, and Buck Rogers. You remember Buck Rogers?
Yeah, I remember Buck Rogers.
Oh, yeah, then they had the Bionic Woman too.
Yep.
Hold on, let me find Wild Boy and Bigfoot. Who remember Wild Boy and Bigfoot? Y'all remember that one? Or am I by myself?
Well, you talking about them good shows though,
Now we going
man.
back in time because they don't make the show now. They Love and Hip Hop, Love
Yeah,
and Hip Hop Miami, Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, all that bullshit.
reality TV.
Poison the mind. No creativity, no thought, no screen, no what you call it when you have a storyline.
Yeah.
Where you have to
Writing.
learn the lines, you have to act,
Yeah.
and now you just hear just a bunch of black women screaming and hollering at each other.
Ain't
and
no
fight.
script. Ain't nobody got to memorize no scripts.
Just be on there, be as messy as you can. So we gonna talk. We gonna move on to something else. But I want to I'm just reminiscing, man.
Yeah.
Y'all bear with me for a minute.
But see, I remember back in the day, 2-Bit Ward, when you had them old type of shows, the husband and wife didn't even sleep in the same damn bed. You remember I Love Lucy? Shit like that.
Oh, they wouldn't show them. Oh, they ain't show them in the bed at all.
They ain't show them at all.
And a kiss would be just lip to lip, no tongue, no none of that.
Or on the cheek. Before that, let me see, what's damn, Leave It to Beaver. Leave It to Beaver, mama and daddy ain't never kiss on the lips.
Man,
he came home for work. She hit him right on the cheek. Good evening, dear. How's work? Damn.
What happened, man, to where we went from that to where we at now? You can watch regular TV right now and see them on there naked.
Yeah.
It ain't got to be cable no more. Just regular old TV. They on there kissing
regular basic TV.
Men bumping, grinding with other men. And how do we go from the same country now, back when we had segregation, racism was bad, discrimination was bad, back to stuff that the Democrat complain about now, back when we really had that. Now everything pretty much, everybody fucked up. White or black, you know what I mean? Ain't no, when you really had white privilege back in the 60s.
Damn right.
Even though back then we had greater obstacles to overcome than we do now, society was better.
It was.
Oh, we got so much freedom now, even though the Democrats act like we still in chains. They act like we still, black folk, we ain't got no, them white folk got their foot on our neck. Oh, Donald Trump, he gonna take us back to slavery and all that. Even though they act like, well, you know it ain't like that. How many houses you got?
What you say, bud?
You say you got couple of houses, right?
Yeah, I got 2.
All right, and you are, what you say, you a chemist?
Huh? No, I'm an engineer. I'm an
engineer.
Yeah. Yep.
Chemical engineer.
That's right.
All right. Okay. I know something with chemical.
Damn, you do got a memory like an elephant. Shit.
Right. Cause you only told me that one time.
Oh, once, man.
And that was a few months ago.
Man, you on point, bro.
Right, but you're a chemical engineer, 2 houses, and you black.
Yeah.
And you burn the house down. And you still got all that. But we oppressed still.
I don't get it, man. Like we live in a society. We live in a society where I feel like we playing the victim. There's some validation in that. Like people literally like victimizing where it is that they are, like glorifying. I don't know. Like
what we got is the boule.
Oh shit! See
the gatekeepers.
There you go.
Which is their job to keep the rest of us with that victim mentality.
Yeah. So
to keep the rest of the black people from ever achieving anything, stay at a certain level because we're oppressed.
You're right.
And it's discrimination, racism. You ain't gonna never have nothing. Don't even worry about it. You don't even try. They just protest and fight
then,
for us.
but then you gotta be careful, cause then when you start calling out members of the boule, that's when they're gonna start fucking with you. It's
My
like,
numbers. That's when your numbers gonna stop.
yep.
That's what I was doing.
That's why I was like, I
Yeah,
try to
so
keep
I'm
it
back
basic,
off
you know
it,
what I
man.
mean? Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but my point is, back when we really, as a race, as a country, not just as a race but for black people, but back when the country was really divided, when we really was, what the hell is that? You hear the echo?
Mm-mm. Is it me? Hold on.
Hold on. It's me. Or was it the guy that just came up? What the hell just happened here? Anyway, we just got to talk about that boule.
I'm telling you, that's a real thing.
It's echo. Now I'm echoing out of nowhere. Now it's Morning Wood. He back. See his name?
Yeah, Morning Wood.
Let me block him again.
Yeah. I could tell you his camera low quality wherever he at. He the better camera.
Yeah, so anyway. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if that was it. Who was the echo? He back again, bro. Hold on. I wonder why it's doing that.
Is it me?
Hold on. I'm gonna take you down and bring you back. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Hello. Is it doing it now? So now it's not doing it. So it was something to do with you.
Yep. I figured it was. So let me drop down and come back.
Hold on. See, now it's doing it again. What you got on? It wasn't doing it in the beginning.
Right. Whatever. I'll drop off and come back.
All right, try that.
Okay.
I don't know what that was. You think it was earphone? Let me see. All right. Now, as I was saying with him, back during that time, they wouldn't dare. You couldn't say damn on TV. No, literally. Look at what we got going on now with the TV shows, life, the movies, what have you. You couldn't say damn on TV back then. Life was so much better, even though we had the discrimination, segregation, and all them different things going on. But yet society was better. Can somebody explain that? What do y'all think the reason for that is? To where when we had real discrimination, when we had real segregation, the Klan and all that stuff was at an all-time high, we still had a better society. Society was better to raise children in, even with the discrimination, the racism, and all that. And despite all that, society was still better to raise children in than it is now, despite all the freedom we got now. We got way more freedom than we had back then. Black people have, I don't care how much y'all say we don't, we got way more opportunities now than we had back then. Way more opportunity. Way more chances. We got so many black millionaires. We got black billionaires now. A lot of black 100,000aires. May not be millionaires, but got 400,000 or 500,000 in the bank. I ain't one of them, I'm trying to be, but my point is, you'll be surprised. Like when I go to these car shows, I just went to one last week I showed y'all. A lot of them cars out there were black people. I thought it was white folks because it used to be white people with them kind of cars in that kind of condition. I saw car clubs of black people with cars that used to be white folks only had them kind of cars. Didn't have it. I'm talking about usually when you see somebody black in a nice car, be big rims, you know, the 30s and all that bullshit. There was a car show with cars that looked like the cars that be on Barrett Jackson. And it were black people. I'm talking about everything done. The whole car restored. The bottom, the frame, everything. Black people with money like that. When I showed y'all the name of the video, I guess everybody ain't broke. The majority of people out there were black with them cars. I was in Orange Beach, Alabama. But it was an even mix. It was just as many black owners out there. I'm talking about $100,000 classics, man. I ain't talking about some old hood trash, you know what I'm saying? The paint be nice, but you pop the hood, it's smoking. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about these folk had the cars right from the front to the back. Hold on, here you go again. So he said Beverly Hills Cop. You think that made everything change? Let me see. Let's try this. Testing. That's better.
Yes, sir.
That's better.
Okay.
What did you do different?
I just came in and came back out. Came back in again.
All right, I see a guy right here, BP. Let me bring him up. I'm gonna keep my hand on the button. I'm kind of nervous tonight. So let me see what he's talking about. I'm gonna keep my hand on the button, BP. I'm gonna bring you up now. Let me see what you're talking about.
Hey Ward, how you doing, man?
All right, how you doing?
I'm smooth, dog. I'm feeling good. I sent a little super chat. It was like $2. You were talking about how the women at the club.
That's not a little super chat, man. No such thing as a little super chat.
Okay, my bad. I sent something. I sent what I could. I sent what I could, and it was just about the women. You said they don't pay no attention to people at the club no more. You said,
right, men.
Yeah, and I was like, and you didn't get into it because you pulled up the dude who was clowning and shit. I was like, this dude, and then y'all didn't get to hear it, but no, remember I'm the same dude. Remember I was in your comments. I said, Big Ward, didn't you say you're gonna stop talking about the politics and this and that, and then you made a whole video about it, and then remember I was in your comments. You said I was respectful though. You said I was respectful, so you didn't go too hard on me, but you said I'm gonna say what I want. I said, yeah. I was like, I know you said I really gave you your flowers that day, so you didn't go too hard on me.
I said I was gonna stop talking about politics.
Yeah, and then like a couple of videos later, I'm watching you in the morning on my way to practice, and then you start talking about politics. I commented on that video and was like, Big Ward, I thought you were gonna start talking about politics. You said this is my channel, I can do what I want. And then you made a video later that day and said this video for you. And then you said now you were respectful. You said I was respectful. So yeah, you ain't go too hard on me, but yeah.
But that was true. It's my channel.
Hell yeah.
but then I explained why, I said, I think it was today or yesterday, I said, again, I'm trying to stay out of politics, but y'all keep drawing me back in. I don't want to talk politics, but I got a platform.
Yeah.
And you may not say, I ain't saying you don't want to hear politics. Right? I'm just using you for an example.
Right.
Say, for instance, you don't want to hear politics, but I got 1,000 other people that do. What am I supposed to do?
Of course, no. You know me. Like you said, I'm not gonna comment on your video like, "Oh, big word, I ain't gonna watch this video because you talking about politics." So no, I just like I thought you was done, and then you didn't say, "Yeah, you just explained to exactly." And that was months ago. Yeah, that was months ago. And even
I was done when I said it. I was done.
Exactly.
I got a platform. Like I said, you got to give the people what they want.
Hell yeah, and I already know. Yeah, what's for me is for me. What's not is not. Yeah, I kept up with the politics with you whenever you were doing it in November before Trump was in the office. Once he got in the office, I ain't give a damn. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I only hear politics when I listen to you. Other than that, I'm not into that. So
I don't like it.
You know what I mean?
I don't like it. But people asking me my opinion, so I'm like
hell yeah.
It's
listen. I'm gonna listen regardless. That's the thing though. That's why I didn't. That's why I'm gonna give you respect every time because I'm gonna listen to you. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, but that's what I meant by that. Like, cause people are asking me I thought you said this or why you do that. Do you understand this is a content? Like people want to hear this and want to hear that. Like whatever you might want to hear, somebody don't want to hear what you want to hear.
Of course.
But if you got something you want to hear and you watch me, I'm gonna try to talk about what you want to hear too.
Of course.
If you tell me, hey man, can you talk about this? I'm gonna talk about it.
Of course.
Somebody, man, why you talk about that? Because the man asked me to.
Of course. Yeah, like so I'm gonna listen regardless. Whatever you talking about, whatever you upload that day, I'm watching. I don't give a damn what you talking about. I just that day I was like, bro, I remember like weeks ago he said he was done. I just had to comment with that. Other than that, I'm tuning in, bro. I don't give a damn about nothing.
I said I wasn't gonna talk about relationship no more.
Exactly.
But then, like he just said, he liked to hear it.
Man. Yeah.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I decided, you know what? I'm gonna talk about everything.
Of course, you got to. That's what I mean.
At some point in time, what you like, you gonna hear. If you hang around, it's gonna be some point in time, some you don't like, you gonna hear. If you hang around, but I'm gonna talk about everything because I got a little bit of knowledge on this and a little bit of knowledge on that, and that's just the way it goes.
I'm good, man. Nah, yeah, I'm
Now I might have. See, you might have caught me too. At one of them times, I done read one of those crazy ass emails from Stacy, or one of those trolls and got on my nerve. You know what I mean? You got to think about that too when you dealing with people on these platforms, especially somebody like me who having to deal with these crazy ass folks every day. So you might have caught me then with your comment after I just read some hater.
Probably.
And now I'm looking at you like, man, what is you talking about?
Yeah, no, I was just wondering. I was like, man, why is it?
I just looked at 10 email. Look,
you got one question.
Like, look at this.
So you do consider yourself black, Big Ward?
Look, BP. You see that right now?
Cracker.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, you got to deal with the world. You really got to deal with the world, man. I don't feel for you because I know you built for it, but goddamn, yeah, you got something else ahead of you, man. You do.
What if I hit 1 million?
Exactly. Oh, hey, they gonna come get you. I hate to say it, they gonna come get you, Big Ward. You hit 1 million, they coming to get you. You gotta be on alert. You gotta be more than ever.
But what you say? Do I consider myself black?
Yeah. In 2020, with the knowledge, I know you, Big Ward, the genius. With the knowledge that you got, I got plenty of other questions. I don't think they for all these people tonight. But
hey, you helping me because I hadn't got all off track.
Right.
So I'm glad if you got any more questions, ask those. I'm going to answer this question.
Okay.
No, I don't consider myself black.
Right.
This is black.
Exactly. Talk to me. Yeah, I'm wearing black clothes. I'm black down right now. I ain't black.
Do I look black? Do I look black to you?
Not at all. Nobody on the screen.
I look what America classifies as black.
Talk that shit.
In other words, opposite of white, or what they classify as white.
Talk that shit.
Even though white ain't white, this is white.
Talk that shit, Big Ward. Talk it.
But we have a system that was designed before. Help me out, mister, how far back we go with this. I know you got a lot of knowledge on a lot of things, world history, stuff like that, right? How far back
Yes, sir.
did it go before they start coming up with races? And once upon a time, wasn't no race. You were classified on where you were from.
Absolutely. Or
You
you
weren't
was
classified
classified.
on black, white. You were classified as Asian, African.
That's right.
Wherever
What
you were
land?
from. It wasn't no color.
What land? Nope. It was
Right.
what land
based
you
on
came
what
from.
land you were from. Say like you from
That's
Texas.
right.
If you from Texas, you from California, I'm from Alabama, I would have been classified as an Alabamian.
That's right.
Not black, an Alabamian. You would have been classified as a Texan, wherever you from. The race didn't come into play. Now, I might be wrong. It might be a little bit farther back. When it came to American slavery, how to separate the slave from the free. White people had the power, so that and black people, slavery, I think, somebody, I don't know if it's true or not, mister, let me know if I'm wrong, if you know if I'm wrong or not. America was the only country where slavery was based on your race. Because every group of people that have been slaves at one point in time in the world.
Right.
So-called white people, Italian people, at some point in time, every group of people that have been slaves on this planet.
Right.
But it wasn't based on their skin color. It was based on what region they were from, and they was conquered by another group.
It was called social imperialism.
Right. So it wasn't based on your color. America, it was based on skin color.
That's right.
What made you a slave?
That's
if
right.
your skin was white, you couldn't be a slave.
That's right.
So that black-white thing started here in America, if I'm not mistaken.
So, so would you say that black and white is a status?
It's a social. What you call it? What's the word for it? It's not nature.
It's not nature. So yeah, it's a status. It's a status that we attach. That they attach.
We were assigned.
Yeah.
You were assigned a color by other men. But in God's eyes, you're not black.
Right.
You're not white. You're not, as the old saying goes, it's just the human race. That's it. If we get invaded right now by some real aliens, Martians or whatever, you think they're gonna divide us based on he black, he white, or they're gonna look at all of us as human, earthlings? If we get invaded by Martians right now, we're all earthlings. You remember the space movie, the Earthlings? Come here, Earthling.
Yep.
So they ain't gonna come down here talking about you black. We just gonna kill the black folks. We just gonna go to war with the white folk. No, if we get invaded by some foreign
and even with that, because I know people who part of some space shit, and they tell me even with that, is when you get to that galactic level, there are people in high powers who you got, okay, and it's gonna sound crazy, but even with the Martians and shit, you got racism. Even with that, this shit goes so much higher than just race. The idea of racism goes beyond just what we doing on this particular planet. The idea of separation and divide and conquer and competition, like creating a false hope as to where you got the small percentage of the planet rules the major other percentages. Like you see what I'm saying? What's going to be revealed, because I'm glad you said that, Big War. Like until we get proof about that alien shit, it's still up in the air.
Right.
But it's gonna take national news or a credible source when it do happen for us to try to hurry up and get it together and be like, okay, racism ain't real this whole time we've been Nah, by then it's too late. By then it's too late.
No.
Like we gotta understand now that there are things that are beyond just who black and who white. That's more important. That we have way more in common than what separates us. I guess is what I want to say.
All right. You know that.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yep.
The majority of the world don't.
That's why I hope with your numbers, man, and you know what I mean, like your platform, you're able to reach more people. But you're right, man. That idea of racism, man, it's gonna get to a point when we do get invaded, Big War. It's gonna be too late.
It's already too late.
Way too late. Way too late.
Man, we ain't, man. Appreciate you. Let me see.
Gorilla Bear Tech.
Yeah, it's our speaking of the gorilla. Speaking of gorilla.
Oh shit.
Hold on, BP. I'm gonna get back to your other question. You said you had some more questions, right?
Man, I do. I definitely do, man. I definitely do.
I bring them on, but see the gorilla Bear Tech right there.
I know where you're going.
One gorilla, 100 million. Who winning?
Everybody keeps saying Mike Tyson.
I'm talking about a silverback now.
I know. But how did that become so viral? Like,
I don't know, but it's interesting to me. Cause you seen a silverback, right?
Yes.
That's that big motherfucker, about 800-900 pounds.
Yes.
And the bitch run about a 340.
All muscle, all veggie. He's a vegan. He don't eat no meat. All veggie, all muscle.
I'm talking about, man, will snatch your arm out of socket.
Yeah, we'll tear you apart limb from limb.
Did you know a chimpanzee? You know them chimps, right? Like Bubba, Michael Jackson, little Mikey that you can tote around like a little baby. Do you know them somebody that can rip you apart?
Damn right. A baboon too.
So what you think a fucking silverback gonna do? All right, and it's 100 of us, right? It's 100 of us, 100 million. Who run it up on him first? All 100 of us ain't gonna run at the same time. I guarantee it.
No.
I'm gonna be looking at you. You're gonna be looking at me. I'm waiting on you to move. You waiting on me to move. I ain't going.
But guess what, Big War? If what happened one day we wake up and our machines don't work.
Oh, that's coming.
Yeah. So think about it. We're gonna have to be back primitive. Like now we just leveled the playing field against Earth versus nature. Because the only thing that we have on nature is our brains and our inventions. But if our inventions start working, we just ain't gonna be able to go up in these in where these.
Not a gun. Not guns. I'm like you talking about electronics and computers. Not the guns ain't gonna stop working.
Yeah, it could be.
How? It's not electronic.
Let me tell you something. And this is what I believe. Cause you're right. I ain't talking about like semi-automatics, and I'm talking about real big guns though. The guns that matter, like in war. Those guns are automatic. They are machines.
But we don't need them.
No, you're right, but I'm saying, but if we go back, I'm saying, but we don't need them. But if we lose them guns, we going back to horse and buggy days. That's still setting us back. That's still setting us back.
Have AKs and ARs. I got a couple of ARs. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna stop working.
Yeah.
Stop working.
They semi-auto though.
But they're not bringing by a computer.
No, they not. But they are mechanical. And mechanics can jam.
I know how to fix them.
You're right. But mechanics can overheat and they can jam.
That happens now.
Right. That's true.
Now,
But in overuse, you can't use semi-automatics long term, and they keep up.
They get too high.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So, well, you still talking about mechanics.
But why would you need to?
What do you mean? Why would you need? That's what I'm saying. If we go back, if all the mechanics stop working, that sets us back to revolvers and rifles. That's what I'm saying. So we going back to horse and buggy. So that sets us back about 100 years.
But even then, we still ran the world over the animals.
Yeah, yeah. But
even
the environment, true, but the environment was different.
That's all they knew.
Right.
They never had civilization. They never had the life we had, and didn't have to go back to that.
Yes, sir. But if our machines start working, we can't cultivate nothing. We can't clear nothing out. We can't farm anything. So everything is gonna regrow. The earth is designed to go right back to where it always once was. All we doing is cutting down and modifying. But if we stop, if how we're living, like industry and agriculture, if that stop, is everything gonna weed up like I Am Legend type shit.
Like right now, if you ain't got lawnmowers, your grass gonna keep growing
all day long. So don't you think them snakes coming? And don't you think if them snakes coming, everything else coming? That's what I'm saying. Once the machines stop, anything, I don't care if it's semi-automatic, anything mechanical, once that stop, that's when. So when you was like the gorilla and 100 people, I'm like, man, why they putting that shit out there? Just putting it out there, man. Wait a minute. They ain't just gonna like my subconscious mind thinking like, yo, what happened if it got to that point where we gotta start fighting off nature because the machines stop working for humans? Anything mechanical, whether it's semi-automatic or full automatic, if that stop, it's gonna be competition. Like I'm talking about some spear. Like you're gonna have to come some Neanderthal shit. Like you're gonna have to get up on something and kill it. Like get up on it. You know what I'm saying?
Like you said, once upon a time,
yeah,
we was able to do that. But we far beyond that now.
I don't think we too far removed. If one or two things happen,
man, we can't.
It don't take much. It ain't gonna take much.
No more. People don't know how to like grow.
Cause that's what I'm saying. So we so dependent on how things are. It's not gonna take much to bring us, boom, the fall. Because we don't know how to do nothing. Back then, if something were to happen, we would be more prepared. But now, if something happened, man, you just said it. We don't know how to do nothing.
Now hold on a minute. Let me I got Zach been waiting a minute. Let me bring him up.
Okay.
Let me see what he got going on. What's going on, Zach?
What's going on with it? How you doing?
I'm good, man. What's on your mind?
Not much, man. I was just listening to y'all, and my thing is this: y'all saying that we got it good and oppression and racism don't exist. I just disagree with that.
Who said that? Who said racism don't exist?
Well, not racism, but y'all did say like we not oppressed no more, and like things are better than what they used to be.
They're not?
I don't think so. No.
You oppressed?
Somewhat, yes. And I'll give you an example.
Where you at right now?
I'm at home.
I'm talking about right now. When you got you on a live stream.
What you mean? Why am I?
You right here with us on live stream.
Right. Yeah.
On YouTube.
Right. For sure.
That's a press to you.
No. I mean, so
Where
I'm gonna
you
give you an
live?
example, Big
Where
Ward.
you live? I got a few questions I want to ask you because I hear this all the time. I'm trying to see what you call oppressed. You got a
I'm
job?
gonna give you an example.
All
I
right,
got a job. I'll give you an example. So like you're a truck driver and I'm a truck driver too. So you know, as truckers, we know that the rates are down and that the brokers are taking advantage of us, and the some companies that we work for are cutting the rates off the top.
True.
You know, there's no transparency. You know what I'm saying? So I look at that would be one form of oppression, is that they're not giving us our fair cut, and we really can't do nothing about it.
That's not oppression. That's greed.
Right.
That's greed.
They
But
take it from us.
oppression is you can't walk away from it.
Well, in the
You can
trucking
leave and
company,
go
it
do
seems like
something else.
we could, but this is how I make my livelihood. Like I could go work in the
It ain't
warehouse
the
and drive a
only way.
forklift.
It ain't the only way you can make your
Um,
livelihood. It's the way
I
you
would
choose.
say that
It's
it
the way you
is.
choose to do it.
I understand what you're saying, but I would say that it is because
Hold on,
I
I'm gonna
could
cut you off. Hold up.
Okay.
Mister, you make good money? Do you drive a truck? So you see him saying he oppressed all of the truck industry, but you over there making good money, not driving a truck. So he can go do what you doing. I could go do what you doing if I'm willing to put in the work you put in.
Right.
That's not oppression. That just choosing to be somewhere where they fucking over you.
I
Oppression
mean, they
is I
fucking
ain't got
over
no
all
choice.
truck drivers.
I ain't got no choice. That's oppression. Our ancestors
Right.
didn't have a choice. They was either gonna do it or be killed.
Right.
You doing it by choice. Cause this is what you know, this is what you're comfortable with. Me too. But I can go be something else. I don't
Well,
want
it's really another thing is because in my situation, I got limited options right now. You know, like I didn't go to college. I'm not college educated, and truck driving. I mean, it's not like I'm not making any money. It pays
How
okay,
old are
but
you?
like I'm 36.
What? You 36.
Mhm.
You say you didn't go to college, so you got limited options.
Right.
Are you mentally disabled, challenged?
Nah,
Or college is still open?
they still open.
If there's some sign out saying you can't go,
Nah, it's not.
I'm trying to find the oppression.
I'm just saying, like, you know,
Man, you ain't
I guess
oppressed, man.
I guess I
Don't
could
listen to
look.
Roland
I
Martin.
hear what
Don't
you're
listen to
saying.
Roland Martin. You're not
I hear what
oppressed
you're saying.
at all.
hmm
You're not oppressed, man.
hmm
Do racism still exist? Hell yeah. I saw one yesterday. I just don't fuck with him.
Right.
I see him just about every day. He won't even speak to me. I know I can look in his eyes, tell he don't like, he a redneck. I know.
Okay, so you know what? Maybe I think maybe since I use the term oppression, that it's some type of disconnect. What I'm saying is that you know, you guys talked about TV and you're like, well, TV was better back in the day, and you know, they didn't show kissing, they didn't show sex, they didn't curse, whatever.
Life was better.
Life was better. I don't even know if that's true. Life was probably good at a certain period of time. You know, maybe a span of what, it wasn't like it was good. Like we came out of slavery and then maybe it got a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? So there was only a small period of time that life was good. Like America has only been here for just a couple of 100 years. It ain't like life has been good since the beginning. Like life is bad now, like right now. And then there was a point in time where we were slaves, so life was bad then. So somewhere in the middle, it might have been a period of time where things were great, but it's still the same shit. Like they took the chains off of us and just put it on our minds. You know what I'm saying? That's why they give us the music. That's why they give us the TV. That's why they give us all these things. And us as grown men, like we understand because we're mature and we can see through the bullshit. But what they doing is that they poison the kids because they not wise enough to know any better.
Let me.
And
I agree. I agree to a certain extent. You say they took the chains off of us and put it on our minds, but actually, after slavery, even though we went through way worse discrimination than we got going on now. Now, when you talk about oppressed, they really were oppressed.
look, okay, I don't want to cut you off either. It was worse back then. They could just spit on you and knock you upside the head. What I'm saying is they still doing it now. You know what I'm saying? Like redlining, like as far as living in community, like redlining was a thing. Like they redline with communities, they redline with banks, they redline on a job, they redline. The slavery, the racism, the oppression is just silent. It's not just in your face. It's silent.
I'm gonna tell you, I was at the gas station yesterday.
Mhm.
Somebody asked me for 50 cents. What race you think it was?
Could have been a
Black.
white person.
Black.
Mm-mm.
But
It
see,
was
that's
white.
stereotyping. Why would he think it was black? But you see what I'm saying?
No,
We
but
we've been
hear me
programmed.
out. Hear me out. Because
No, only because he asked. Only because he asked somebody black.
My thing is, once upon a time, that would have been true. You were automatically, it would have been black
Right.
doing oppression and all that stuff you talking about. What I'm trying to, the point I'm trying to prove to you right now is we all fucked.
No, we
That
all
mental-
fucked. Okay, I got it. The machine
It was
eating
a
itself. I
white
get it.
man asked me for 50 cents. I'm black. I had it, he didn't. You talking about oppression, but you got just as many poor white folks out here as us. So it ain't based
Right.
on race no more, is what I'm saying.
No,
It ain't
okay.
calling
It
you
might
black.
no. It is somewhat still based on race because they're going to get in the positions over you. That's why DEI was the thing. DEI hires. Look, listen to me. Listen to me. They had to do the DEI to get people that they felt were discriminated against into higher positions. Like if everything was good, there would have been no need for DEI.
Do you watch MSNBC a lot?
I don't, but I am familiar that they more democratic, they more victim, they more
no disrespect, but that's what you sound like.
I don't watch them. I'm just going off what I'm seeing.
DEI had nothing to do with us. Ain't help us at all.
I'm not saying that it did. What I'm saying is that it had to become a thing because somebody somewhere felt that they were not being treated fairly.
No, they told you.
That's what they told me.
And you believed it. With no evidence, no proof.
No, look. As a black man, I've seen that it's very hard to be a black man here in America and to make it. Like if you're heterosexual, you stand straight up. You just a regular masculine man. They make it difficult for you. Like they'd rather see us with like dresses on or being feminized or being gay, or that's more accepting.
I'm not denying you on that. That's true. What I'm telling you, that applies across the board now. Once upon a time, it was just black.
Right.
What I'm telling you is like that for everybody now.
Once upon a time, it was just black. So what I'm saying, so I'm glad you said that, Big Ward.
Who get welfare the most out of black and white folks?
I would say white folks because they the majority in the country.
But they run everything right, so they should have all the money too. The way they would
should,
need
but
welfare.
They should.
If
what
you saying hold true, even though they're the majority, they wouldn't need welfare because they wouldn't be poor.
Okay, well, who's the majority of the company owners?
Maybe they white.
Universal Music, I don't know, Chevy. They do work for them. But what I'm saying is that they're also owned by whites and whites work for them.
Okay. They had a head start.
Right. They had a head start.
They had a head start.
Right. So my thing is that I can't feel sorry for white people that things are bad for them because you admitted it that, it was just blacks at the beginning. So at the beginning, they showed you who they were.
Everybody's struggling.
I do too. But the thing is that at the beginning, Well, what I mean by that is, I feel I could understand they struggle, but I can't take on they struggle. Like I can't really feel it. I can't really feel for them. You know, I got my own problems. You
And
know,
I'm black, and I can't
right,
take on your struggle, and you can't take on mine, and both of us black. You got you. We
right,
all got our own cross to bear.
right. Big word. What I'm saying is this. So they had us as slaves. They had us as slaves. They did all this wicked stuff to us. It was just blacks at the beginning. They was lynching us, burning us, doing all type of things for us. I get it that maybe they're struggling now, but what I'm saying is that they've already shown you who they are. They haven't changed. They're not your friend now because it's 2024. They are who they've been throughout history.
Uh, you ever been shot?
I ain't never been shot.
I've been shot twice.
Hmm.
You ever been stabbed?
Never been. Never been stabbed. I've been harmed though. Somebody threw a brick at me, but you know,
I've
never
been
been shot.
stabbed.
Never
I've
been
been
stabbed.
stabbed twice.
Mhm.
I've been shot at.
By niggas. I get where you going, man. I understand.
No, you don't. Until you done been until
I've been robbed at gunpoint by all blacks.
you ever been
I understand.
jumped on by 20 dudes and you were by yourself?
I've been I've been jumped on by 5.
Not I'm talking 20, a gang of motherfuckers.
No, not 20, just
And you were
5
by yourself.
by myself.
Well, I'm talking me, wasn't bother nobody.
Won't bother nobody. Just had me a new pair of Timberland boots walking, going home from the mall.
So I done been shot twice, then been shot at probably, I don't know how many times I've been shot at. I'm talking how many times I've been hit.
Mm,
Been stabbed twice,
mhm.
jumped on a few
I
times.
get it. Niggas did it. I understand.
You say you understand, but you can't. I don't get it. You still
Okay,
talking about
I
oppression of
understand
the
what.
white
Okay,
folk.
because what I'm
I
saying,
ain't got no problem with
is,
white folk. I don't care what they did 300 years ago. I'm
mhm.
talking about what I'm dealing with right now. I'm not dealing with no oppression from no white folks. I don't. I can't stand
You
that.
might not be dealing. You
That's
might
some
not
Al
be dealing with
Sharpton.
it.
That's some Democrat talking point. We're being
Mhm.
oppressed. The
Okay,
white folk.
so let me say this. So now you're kind of being hypocritical because you just said that you feel for white folks. It's all of us. But then so a black man says that we are, like, one black man says that we are kind of oppressed. You don't understand. You can't feel my plight, but you can feel their
No,
plight.
because your plight is made up in your mind.
It's not.
And I'm not being hypocritical that I said I feel for anybody struggling, white or black. How am I being
All right. Well,
hypocritical? Because I don't feel
okay.
for your
So
plight, but I
okay,
feel your plight is
okay. The
being
thing.
made
Okay,
up.
okay. I got it.
What
Why?
plight?
Okay. What?
Now
Racism.
you sitting here talking to me online.
Right.
You got them, I don't know how much them headphone costs you got on you. They ain't cheap.
You know what? They the truck driver joints. Yeah, they nice.
Okay, I know this. You got
Mhm.
nice pictures behind your wall, as far as
Right.
I can see.
No,
You
I'm not a
doing pretty.
bum.
You ain't
I'm
hurting.
all right.
You ain't starving. Your ribs ain't showing. I'm trying to catch on to this oppression you
Drinking
talking about.
Hennessy.
I'm trying to see.
uh,
They that's brainwashing, man. You're not oppressed
no.
at all.
Okay. So I
But
get
you
what you're
gonna make
saying.
yourself be oppressed. Ain't nothing I can tell you.
I'm not. I don't make myself be oppressed. I'm
You
not
just
saying
in
that
your mind you are oppressed, no matter what the evidence say. You oppressed.
What I'm saying is that I see the games that's being played. Like I'm able to play the games. Like I'm not gonna just lay down and die. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fight every day. I'm a fighter. Well, I'm saying that I see what's going on. I see the games that's being played. Like, you big on this politics shit. It's just a
I'm
game.
big on life.
No, I get it. But one of the things that you big on is politics. And what I'm saying is that that's just a game. And black people don't even run that space. We don't even run politics. We had one president.
No, we
Most of
didn't.
that shit is white folks.
We ain't had no president. Who? Obama?
Obama.
So you believe he was a black president?
I believe that he was a black man that was elected as president.
But what
I'm
that
not
to
saying
do
he
with-
was a good. I'm not saying that he was a good president.
He
I'm not
was.
saying anything about that.
He
I'm
was a
just
good
saying that
president. He was
what
good.
I'm saying. All I'm saying is just baseline minimum. He was a black president. He was a black man elected to being the president. That's all I'm saying.
You know what, man?
Just one time.
My bad. I was wrong. I apologize to you, man. You oppressed. I'm not.
Right.
If you oppressed, you oppressed. Who am I to tell you? You right. That is being hypocritical. Who am I to tell you your plight? If you oppressed,
Right.
you oppressed.
Right.
So
But
that's why
big
I was
word.
wrong. I just thought about it.
I understand what you're saying.
I'm not oppressed. Maybe
No,
you
I
are.
get
My
it.
bad.
Look, I'm not oppressed either. Like I'm not whining, I'm not crying about it. What I'm saying, because I'm okay, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not crying about it. What I'm saying is that I see what's going on.
I ain't saying that. I'm not. That ain't what I'm disagreeing. I ain't saying that it ain't no game being played, but it's been played on everybody.
It's definitely games being played, and it is getting played on everybody. But I
It
can't
ain't
feel
based on
sorry.
race no more. It's classism. You either you have and have-nots.
I would agree with that too.
You got white folks don't give a damn about poor white folks.
Mm-hmm.
You got white folks that's rich that would do more for a rich black man than it would do for a poor white man.
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z up there hanging out with billionaire white folks that won't speak to the white man that work with you.
Right. Honestly, I agree with what you're saying, but honestly, that's made up in your head because you don't even know those people.
Well, I'd have made it up then. I ain't
You
gonna disagree
did.
with you. That's the way you see it. I can't tell you what you don't see.
No, it ain't what I see. What I'm saying is that you don't know Jay-Z. You don't know those white billionaires. Like we only know what we know. We not in those spaces. So anything that we say about those spaces are just our opinions. They're not facts.
So I didn't see Jay-Z hanging out with white billionaires. That's all I said.
You might have seen it on a picture. You might have seen it on a video.
Was the picture whether AI or was he really there with them white folk billionaires?
He could have been there. My thing is this big one. I don't care if he was there
I don't
or
know
not.
what you're talking about.
Why wouldn't you have that same outlook on slavery if you didn't care if he was there or not? Why wouldn't you have that same outlook on slavery?
What you mean? What you mean as far as my outlook on slavery?
And just the black or the whole thing. Like, if you can say that to Big War, like, wait, when he's just talking about shit that he actually sees, like, yeah, you're saying that he just made that up in his head. Wait, what? No, like, it's not even about Jay-Z and them, but you're saying, like, that you're like, you weren't there for the slavery either. You didn't see the slavery. You didn't see no type of slavery. Never. Have you?
Right.
You didn't see that. You
No,
never
I
seen
wasn't
it.
born
You was
back then.
told. You was told and taught that, yeah, niggas was getting lashed and lynched and this and that, but you never seen it. You weren't there. You was never in that space, right? You was never.
My grandparents told my grandfather and grandmother told me stories.
But
they
you
wasn't
weren't
in
in that
slavery
slave
neither.
space. But you weren't
I
there.
wasn't.
But you weren't there.
I wasn't there. I wasn't
Okay,
there.
then.
But
So just how you.
I talked to my elders. I talked to my
Therefore, it's like,
grandparents.
so, but we can just like, come on now. But think about what you're saying though. How you just said that he made up in his head about Jay-Z.
Okay, so what you're okay? Look, I just think you being real basic. What I'm saying is that Jay-Z's not important. But if you want to talk about slavery, so are you saying that?
So therefore, then being black is not important. Who told you were black for it to be so important? Who told you were black so for it to be so important today that you know damn well you ain't oppressed and you just admitted that you wasn't? So who told you for it? So why?
What I'm saying, I never said I wasn't oppressed. What I'm saying is they do shit to me too, but it bounces off of me. Like I got testicular fortitude. I'm strong. I go out and make a way.
Exactly. You do
right.
That.
Right. I do that. I'm just one person. I'm talking about the people who weaker than me.
Who weaker than you?
Like right. Like I'm not just all about myself. What I'm saying is I could withstand it, but some people can't.
Whether they're black or white or whatever, yeah, you have the ability in you to change what you have in front of you. You have the ability to do that. And yeah, a lot of weak people are out there. But whether they're black, white, anything, it doesn't matter. They're a human being like you. They wake up every day with consciousness on their head and get out here and do what they do.
Right. You think they're your friends?
No.
Who
No.
was my friend?
Who? Yeah, who?
No,
I'm my
like
friend,
you
yeah.
think white people your friend.
No,
don't
I
think
have a
nobody
lot.
my friend.
I'm from
No,
Wheeling,
but
West Virginia.
you been watching me.
Go ahead,
No,
Big
I'm
Bro.
not talking. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
BP. I'm
BP.
from Wheeling, West Virginia. I have nothing but white people around me, and I
Okay,
travel
okay,
around.
West
I get
Virginia
you.
in the house. Okay,
It's
West
not about. It's
Virginia.
not about.
West
It's not
Virginia.
about. And yeah, that's two different states, by the way.
Be
I'm not from
more
Virginia. I'm
easy.
from West Virginia. But no, I'm around all white people, and it's not about whether they're my friends or not.
Can I give you an example? So Muhammad Ali existed, right?
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so what was he talking about then?
Wait a minute. I mean, I was born in
This ain't
1999.
no time.
I was born in 1999. So
No, I get it. I'm just saying, but he's somebody that existed. He was on TV. We could see video of this guy. What was he saying about the U.S. dynamic at that time?
I'm sure it was corrupt.
It was
Okay,
like
we
that
get it.
then. It ain't like
Yeah.
that now.
Exactly.
Right. It is like that. That's what we no, it ain't that I want it to be. I'm telling you that it is like that now.
Wait a minute.
Why you think why look, who you think own these companies that give you the trash TV? Who own these companies that give you the trash music? Who own these companies that give you the trash food? Like
Small
who
head.
own
Small
this?
head.
Who signs up for it? Who wears that? Just like when they tell you you're black and they give you who puts that on?
Who wears that?
Who signs up for it?
Okay, sellouts sign up for that.
Okay. Man,
What I'm saying is that they'll pay a sellout to push poison. How is that your friend?
man,
But
look,
man,
you're a lot of places. Big Ward
You-
just
you-
gave you an example.
I'm
of
right
why
here.
they
I'm not a lot of places. I'm
what
right
you're
here.
saying is true.
Big Ward just told you
Poison out
about
here. They
how we
put
see-
poison out here. True. It ain't just getting poison to the black people. They poison everybody.
everybody.
Right.
I can show
I understand.
I can show you some white kids. I'm gonna pull it up now. White girls, white kids acting just as ghetto and ratchet as black folk now.
Come on.
I know, but that's a choice. They choose to do that. They didn't come from that.
Well, I'll be
Just-
damned.
Well, actually, they did come from that.
Well, I'll
But
be damned. So it wasn't a choice.
that's a choice.
Kanye
It's
West.
a choice to be black
Kanye,
too.
Kanye West said
wasn't a
it
choice for us.
was Kanye West said it was a slavery was a choice.
Can we not even
It
go
was a
there?
choice for the white kids.
Technically, he's right. Technically, Kanye West was right about that.
Hold on, Zach. Let me ask you a question. You say it was a choice. So the poison that the black kids listened to and decided to be gangster, that wasn't a choice. But when a white kid listened to it and try to be gangster, that's a choice.
No, it's a choice on both sides. But what I'm saying is that they give us black images that are portrayed as trash. They don't portray white people as junk and trash on TV. They show us that. So white people choose to act like black people. Black people see black people act like fools. Like that's who they give us. Fools, and hoes, and gangsters, and pimps, and drug dealers. We glorify that. That's what they show us on TV. That's who we idolize.
They show you what you like.
But I know they do, but that's all they show us.
They just had a
That's all they show us.
They had a positive black TV show on not too long ago, just got canceled.
Just got canceled.
We didn't watch it.
Just had it all, just got canceled. Okay, just got canceled because we didn't like it.
Because we wasn't
Nobody want to watch that
Okay,
shit.
no, I understand, but they gave you 30 years of trash and then give you a season of some health, and then nobody wants to eat it because we've been eating sugar and burgers. Nobody wants to eat the vegetables now.
They giving you what they about money.
Exactly.
If you ain't watching it, they ain't gonna put it out.
Money is the root of all evil.
What you want, OJ?
Okay, so money is the root of all evil. So if it's all about money and that's all they care about, then that tells you who they are. That tells you their character. They all about money. They don't care what they do. They don't care if you do drugs, if you want to sell dope, if you want to be a hoe, if you want to be a gangster. The people that push the images on TV and the sounds and the music, the lyrics, the people that pay them to do that.
You think it's all white folk, don't you?
They at the top.
No, the devil at
But
the top.
but they got a name.
Okay, well, who the devil is? The white person at the top and the devil at the top.
But hold on, brother. Hey, but
what we
hold
talking
on.
about?
Yo, but they got a name though. Them certain individuals. You gotta say more. I mean, call them out. I mean, white folks, that's
I
still
don't. I don't.
general.
Okay, it is general. I don't have their names, but let's talk about whoever
You gotta
sells me.
call the
Okay,
name.
whoever owns the.
It's a particular white folks. So who is it?
How many of them white folks
I
actually
don't know their
singing the
name.
lyrics?
How
You
many
gotta
of them
look
are
it
singing
up.
the lyrics?
How many white boys with an NWA?
None. How many
How
white
many
boys
white
pay
boys with it?
NWA?
How many white
How many
boys within
how many white boys?
ghetto
How
boys?
many white boys? How many white boys pay NWA? And how many white boys pay ghetto boys?
Did they make them do it? Can
I
nobody
mean,
pay
she
you to
don't.
do nothing you
I
don't want
mean,
to do?
if you had a fine
Hold on,
woman
this
walking
gonna
here,
sound, I don't mean
look,
to sound
if
disrespectful.
you had a fine woman walking butt naked,
Man, I
and
can't be
look,
a victim with you, man. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
I'm not saying I'm a victim. What I'm
I
saying
know
is
you're
that
not. You're not. And you came
I'm
on here
not a
talking like
victim.
you oppressed. And now you saying you ain't oppressed, but the other folks is.
I'm saying that my people are definitely confused.
Who are
They
your
definitely
people? You don't have
they've
no
been
people.
poisoned.
You don't
The
have
inner
no
city,
people. You
the
don't have no people.
the children,
You don't have
I
no
went to
people.
school with, the people I went to school with,
Them ain't your people.
my family.
We don't have no people.
We don't have no people.
Nope.
Shoot, I do you one better. Your daddy is the white man.
Why would you
Your
say
daddy.
that?
Because your mama laid down with that white slave owner and gave her kids. So your
Right.
DNA, everybody DNA that came off the boat got their
They
ancestors.
did
They
all
got
of
their
them
last
wasn't
name.
raped. All of them
Hold
wasn't
on.
raped.
Time out. What last name did you carry across that water that you could claim your own?
I don't know.
Your name got to be your daddy name.
Right.
Because when you don't have your daddy name, you are called a bastard child.
Right. Hmm.
If you bear that name of your slave master, that slave master is your daddy
Right.
because of your name, whether you like it or not. So again, I say,
I'm not defined by my
all
last
right.
name.
So again, I say, either way, again, I say, your daddy is white because my daddy white, and that's the type of
Well, you got
people. That's
you got to speak for
that's who
yourself.
we are.
I never said my daddy was white.
Hey,
You said
bro,
your daddy was white.
if you claim your taxes, because now we getting into it. You want to talk about who running the country and shit. If you claim your
No,
taxes,
hold on. Let's
if you
hold on.
get
You moving too
anywhere,
fast. You moving too fast.
I ain't
You said
moving
your
fast.
daddy.
I ain't
You
moving fast
is.
enough.
Well, let me just say something. You said your
Well,
daddy was white. I didn't never said
everybody,
that.
everybody, daddy white that claim they black in this
That's your
country.
that's your opinion. You don't have that's not
My
facts.
opinion is backed by the fact of your last name, which is a
It's not.
fact. If you have a
Well, look,
let me tell you
from
something.
what I
If you have a social security, no, let me talk. You've been talking all day. Let me say something. If you have a social security number, if you exist in this country, if you matter, if okay, I can see if you living off the grid, you don't buy shit, you don't work, you don't file taxes, you don't do nothing. But if you live in this country and you are a productive citizen, you have a real last name. And that last name is not African.
hmm Do you believe
That
in
last name,
POWs? Do you know
hello,
what a POW? Do you know what a POW is?
of course. But let me. I'm talking. We talking. You talking
They
semantics.
don't
I'm
give they
telling.
don't give POWs the last name of the Japanese that captured them.
Hey, bro, we ain't. That's why I ain't even gonna entertain that, bro. What I'm saying,
I just said I
people.
said that I'm not defined by my last name. What I'm saying is that there are
Either
prisoners of
way,
war.
bro. Either way,
And what I'm trying to tell
I
you is
know.
that I'm
If you
behind
any
enemy
type of,
lines.
you can claim all you want, but
I'm behind enemy
if you
lines, bro.
listen, bro. If you are any type of productive citizen in this country, if you do anything legally, if you got a fucking bank account, if you do anything or any type of productive, you have to at some point claim that last name. Period. And when you do, just know that that last name came from your slave master.
Okay.
Period.
I'm not saying that
So
it
you,
didn't.
in your mind, you can think what you want, but if you want to be a productive citizen in this country, in
Right.
some type of form of fashion, you have to use that last name, and that last name is not African. So
Right.
until you can trace that and then get state sovereignty, I don't want to hear nothing about what nobody claimed if you ain't claiming it on no taxes.
Let me ask you a question, Zach. You say you behind the enemy lines.
Yeah. For
So
sure.
where's
100%.
the where's your what's it called? The one that's not your enemy? The people that's on your side, where's that?
Where is that? The people
Africa.
that believe, the people that know the Bible.
Hold on, you behind enemy lines. So where's your allies? Africa?
My allies is God.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You don't understand that. And that's okay. My allies is God, bro. My allies are people who know the history, who know the Bible. I believe the Bible is our history. So the people that understand the Bible and that know the Bible and that attempt to keep the commandments, those are my allies.
Okay.
Those are my people.
He's but he dead wrong. But you weren't in them spaces though. You're the same one that was saying that you was in spaces and you had to be in spaces about
This is the reason why we had the separation of church and state.
That's crazy.
This is the
Right. So
reason
there's
why we had
okay.
the
So there's a
separation.
separation. So there's
There is.
separation. Right. All right.
Right. So if there's a separation. Don't intertwine the two when it's convenient. Is all I'm saying. If you want to, if it's church and state, it's
I'm
cool.
100. I'm
But
100%
don't hop on the
You
government.
didn't start out with that, man. You started out talking about you was oppressed. You didn't start out talking about no Bible or none of that.
The Bible tells us that we're oppressed.
The Bible don't tell us we are oppressed. It tells us we are free.
It don't.
Who the Son set free is free indeed.
Where the Spirit of the Lord is, there's
You ain't read Deuteronomy 28.
Man, there's so many scriptures in the Bible say one thing and the other say something else, man. Well, you ain't read this, but you ain't read that.
Right.
Okay, well, tell me what to read. I'll read it.
There's something else to contradict what you say you read.
That's
Right.
fine, and I'll
No,
read
it
it.
ain't fine. It's not fine. Because
It's on.
every scripture you come up with say one thing, there's another pastor or somebody that burst in the Bible can show you a scripture that say something totally different. And
Yeah,
right.
That's what they say, but it tells us to study. It tells us to study for ourselves. We have to read it for ourselves. I don't have to listen to TD Jakes.
All right, we're gonna bid you a good night.
Well, since you want to talk about slaves so much, hold on. I'm about to say, since you want to talk about slaves so much, tell me why the slave master only gave opportunity for one person to read the whole Bible and prohibited everybody else from even reading. You got your ass whipped for just reading. So why if the Bible was so good, he only allowed one person to be able to learn how to read, and that person was the preacher?
Man, you wasting your time with them folk, man.
I know.
That's what we got Nat Turner from.
Come on, my brother, talk about it. That's why I said people like him. Let me tell you something. I just got finished reading the whole book of Revelations like 3 days ago, right? I don't feel privy enough to tell him that, because like you said, Big War, for people who talk about it, 9 times out of 10 they ain't really about that life. So if he telling me that he's a Bible believing type person and he don't, for him to first subscribe to me and say he don't acknowledge his last name, you are in direct a contradiction right there. If you believe in the Bible, how can you believe in the Bible but don't believe in your Christian last name? You want to detach yourself from your Christian last name but believe the Bible. That don't even make sense. A Christian, when he gave you that Bible, he gave you your name when your people got off the boat. So why all of a sudden now, when it's not convenient for you to use your name, you don't subscribe to your last name? Because I just educated you to let you know your daddy is white. How your
But
daddy white? Because you still using his name even
do
to
you
this
know
day. And if you got kids, they using your white daddy name.
and he ain't thought to change it.
No,
It's
no,
echoing again. I don't know if it's you.
it's
Hold
me.
on, let me
It's
see you
me.
again. All right, testing. Yeah, it was him. That was you.
It's me. It's me.
Yeah. What you doing?
I have
Well,
no idea.
I just want to say this to the people. You know what I mean? The stuff I think we all in for. I think I heard you say it the other day, Big Ward. And I tell people this about America in my mind. America is something like a Ponzi scheme. They need people to keep reinvesting into the scheme as if it's a real business. And this is what I mean. The Federal Reserve ain't part of the government. They independent business.
Right.
So at the end of the day, if you know this was a plantation, right? And you know that America is a capitalist country, they will capitalize by any means necessary. Now, what I know, because I'm here in California, the Mexican is the new nigga. The illegal is the new nigga. They the new worker that believe in the corporation. They believe that they gonna come here and they gonna get the picket white fence, the American dream, so forth and so on. Now, the thing is that the people, the elites that control all these corporations that run America, they don't have a need for us no more. We can see that going on right now. Look at what's going on with Big Ward. He in the trucking business. Elon Musk done made them trucks that could drive by themselves, correct?
Well, he trying to, but he can't
Hey,
make
bro,
it.
I agree everything you said, but the need for us, there is a need, but that need they don't want to tell us no more. The need, the new nigga, they're replacing us because the need has shifted for the new nigga.
But guess
That's
who
all.
replacing us though?
In my
Well,
mind, it's gonna be either the illegals because they can
No,
pay
I'm
them.
saying, who replacing us?
my man just said it. My essay brothers and sisters.
No, I ain't saying. I'm saying who using them to replace us.
The
Oh,
corporations. The corporations. Because the corporations, in my mind, the corporations is like the plantation. So
Who
they
was
just
down?
come to get some new slaves.
No, my point is, who was down with allowing all of them to come in here?
It was the Democrats.
That's my point.
And look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. During COVID, a lot of people, this went over a lot of people's heads. They told Trump when he was doing the borders, they said, Trump, what you doing, bro?
Hold on, mister.
We got a reverb somewhere.
Keep going.
They basically told Trump, bro, we need you to open back up them borders, right? So we can get them cheap migrant workers to keep on coming. Now, like Ward said earlier, they said China economy is up. That's a lie because China is collapsing.
They're collapsing. But you know who's telling that lie?
They doing worse than we doing.
The Democrats.
Yeah, of course. Because the Democrats,
they the ones who replacing the niggas.
Yeah, for sure.
But we still stuck on this the same. I keep telling y'all this is not the same Democrat Party that our grandmama and them voted for. These folks ain't the same. They don't want to hear me though. You a sellout, you a bootlicking Uncle Tom. I'm like, man, y'all fools, man.
Well, see, look, I was having this argument with my pops today, Big Ward, right? And I was trying to tell him, in my observation, the civil rights messed us up. Integration messed us up more than it did helping us. And this is what I mean.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I'm still echoing. Now, you was echoing. I took him down and brought him back up. It's something on Mr. Lister end. But the echo gone.
I think we good now. I don't hear it.
Right, it's gone right now.
Yeah.
All right, let's rock with it. Okay, keep going.
Okay, so man, I forgot the point I was making. Basically, I think, right, that as the brother was trying to say, when you look at who's behind a lot of these corporations, right? It's them people with the small hats. You know what I'm saying? And
there you go.
No, yeah, small hats. That's what I call them. That's the code word for them. And when you look at because I'm a historian, I love history. I love because the Bible, what the Bible say, nothing new is under the sun. And if you doomed to learn from history, you doomed to repeat it again. Well, if you look at what happened with Germany when they fell after World War I, when Hitler got in power, he came and got in power because it was prostitution, it was transgenderism going on, it was a lot of porn going on, it was a lot of just celebrating the lower nature of a human being. You know what I mean? And that's not going to build any nation. We need intellects, we need engineers, we need scientists, we need mathematicians.
Hold on.
Okay. Yes, sir.
You brought up Hitler.
Uh-huh.
Have y'all heard anything about he had went to Antarctica?
In what aspect?
He went to Antarctica exploring, looking for.
Okay. No, I never heard that, boy. Go ahead and share it with me.
It's part of what these people talking about as far as the Earth is flat.
Mm.
And that we're in what you call
a dome.
It's called the inner Earth.
What you call it?
They say we in the firmament.
Yeah,
the firmament. Yeah,
that's in the Bible too.
Yeah.
And you heard this guy 607 Unc?
Yep.
That little ugly dude that be all on.
Yeah. He always talk with the teeth. Yeah.
That's
Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Yeah,
man,
don't play with me,
man. He sound crazy.
Yeah, he on point.
You heard of Sophia?
Sophia Stewart?
No, Sophia, God.
Yeah, but look at how they present the truth to you as the fool.
Yeah,
they present the truth. They present the truth as a fool, so you could walk past it for, oh, he ain't talking about nothing. He crazy, huh? Because they have to tell you the truth, but they get to create the narrative and the package and how they present the truth. That's where the deception comes in.
let me see if I can
And
find
when
it.
you have free will to literally have your opinion and model your behavior after, I mean, that's a recipe for disaster and chaos. But that chaos is being allowed because of what's coming next, or what's been happening the whole time, which is the New World Order.
And again, going back to what this brother just said, once you look at Rome, right? Because I'm here in LA. You know what I mean? I tell people all the time where the Trojans play. It's called the Colosseum, where the Colosseum was created as a bread and circus to distract the people in Rome when Babylon and Greek was starting to fall.
You already know.
So I look at the entertainment. I look at so-called Hollywood, which is just a magician's trick, because Hollywood is the only place where you can make fake stuff look real. And yes, people start to subscribe to that. What they say the shows is they come on at 8 o'clock, scheduled programming.
Yes, sir.
People start to subscribe to that scheduled programming, and basically, words cast spells. That's why it's called spelling in the English language. So what a spell can do, right? And this is why they tell parents you shouldn't like talk crazy to your kids and say messed up things to them, because it will get stored deep in their psyche, and it will trigger negative thoughts about themselves and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Sticks and stones will never break my bones. Words can never hurt me. I believe that is a lie because they've used literate doctrine to and propaganda to kind of brainwash certain type of peoples. And I tell people, when you look at how war used to happen, the first people that they would send in to the people of the land they was trying to take over was the missionaries. And that's because they had to get their minds. Because once I got your mind, your body gonna follow. But to wrap the conversation up about what I think Big Ward is trying to basically just get us to understand that nobody is coming to save us. We have nobody but ourselves and the good nature that's still in some of us. And I'm coming to ask all of us, because I see them people in the other community, they having these conversations. They're opening up channels to network between one another in their communities. I want to know what we gonna do. Or is it just gonna be an all out every nigga for himself and every man for themselves type of shit? I don't want it to be it that way. This is why I tune in to Big Ward, because he's dropping information to give us some insight on how to look into what's coming in the future. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you know, I'm at work. I just heard something yesterday, Big Ward. I follow a dude by the name of the Angry Prepper. And he was trying to say, oh, all these channels, they trying to fear monger y'all. It's all fear. Nothing about the stores being the shelves being empty. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. And my thing that came to my mind was, dude, you are dumb. Because this one, I ain't even talking about the stores, but we're going to talk about this one thing, Big Ward. You mentioned it before. 90% of the pharmaceutical medication comes from China.
That's right.
So if they shut off that 90% that's coming, Big Mama don't got her stuff for her high blood pressure. I got a homie daughter be having seizures all the time. I'm pretty sure she's epileptic. That medication ain't coming through.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
While you just made that point about 90% of the medicine come from China, why would you want? And is China our friend?
No.
So why would we want to stay in that situation?
Because the normal average person, Big Ward, and this is a fact, every person takes the road to least resistance in life because it's easier. It's by human nature. You're gonna do what's easiest for you. Because what was the last video called, Big Ward? What was the last live you just did before you shut this one down? It was, are we willing to sacrifice? Are we willing to go through the thick of it to get through out the back end better? No, and I think that a lot of
we ain't willing to struggle.
We ain't willing to struggle. And
to fix this mess, we got to do a little struggling.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go in some. I want y'all to touch on this. Hey, Pam Warren, how you doing? She just got here. And this what I was going with that, right? About the struggle, what I was going to touch on. I'm glad you said that.
Mm-hmm.
About what we're dealing with and why we'll never be able to fix it. What we dealing with, we ain't going to be able to fix it.
I think it's too late, Big Ward.
He asking me, can I get you guys for some solution? You see that super chat right there?
Yeah, can they get at least talk possible solutions? There gotta be hope.
Ain't no solution. It ain't no hope. Ain't no solution. I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on.
I tell you what, they're gonna make some money in selling you false hope, though.
No, here's the deal, Lucifer. Here's the deal right here. Thank you, Pam. Here's the deal.
Oh, that's sweet,
Pam, I really appreciate that. Here's the saying. It was by Frederick Douglass. The saying, if there is no struggle, there is no progress. If there is no struggle, there is no progress.
Mhm.
That suggests that change and improvement requires effort, challenge, and a willingness to overcome obstacles. A willingness to overcome obstacles. Hold on. It's often attributed to Frederick Douglass. This quote emphasizes that progress is not a passive process. It necessitates actively confronting difficulties. Struggle is a catalyst.
Mm.
So in other words, anything you want change, it's going to take some struggle.
For sure.
So right now, we're dealing with this economy.
Mm-hmm.
You got these tariffs going on.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make a change to where China ain't running us like they've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make it to where we ain't depending on them for 90% of our medicine, just like you just said.
Yes, sir.
But in order to do that, you got to do what he's doing now, and it's going to cause some struggling. Without struggle, there's no progress. If we're not willing to struggle through this, he's going to have to remove the tariffs and things going to go on as they always been. We're going to still be getting 90% of our medicine from China. We're going to still be dependent on them for all our all other stuff we're dependent on them for. If we ain't willing to suffer a little bit. In other words, if the work gets slow, my job slow, I got to be willing to, hey man, I ain't working. But I got to keep in mind that if this work, I'll be working on the back end. But if I ain't willing to go through this right now, it ain't gonna never get better. And we ain't willing. That's what I meant by we ain't willing to suffer. Without struggling, there's no progress. When you go to the gym, right? You work out, right?
Yes, sir.
You got to lift. If you want to get bigger and stronger, the goal is to get bigger muscle, right? When you go to the gym. So say for instance, mister, you go in there and you only bench 150 when you go in there when you start out. So what you're gonna have to do is to get bigger, you're gonna have to struggle with 170. You know what I mean? You got to keep struggling with it until it gets easy. And as it gets easier, that means you're getting bigger and stronger. But if you ain't willing to go through that struggle with the 170, you're gonna stay stuck at 150. Without no struggle, there's no progress. I didn't make that up, but that's facts of life. Everything you want in life, you got to, like going to work every day. Is it easy to get up at 4 in the morning? That's a struggle. For me, it is. To get up at 4 o'clock in the morning going to work. And then you work, well, when it was busy, right now it's dead, but you work 12, 14 hours a day. That's what I was working. That's a struggle. But boy, at the end of the week when I got my check.
Oh, yeah, it paid off.
That was progress.
Yes, sir.
I struggled to make some progress. But what if I wasn't willing to struggle and say, I ain't getting up at no 4 o'clock in the morning.
You wouldn't be nowhere.
9. I'm going in at 9.
Oh.
And then I don't work with 6 hours. At the end of the week, instead of having 80 hours, I got 30.
I think it comes with a decision. You gotta be willing to decide to want the progress. Some people just content just doing the bare minimum, but
no, they want they want the same progress you got.
Okay.
But they don't want to do the college you went to. They want the
Well,
two houses.
they don't want it then. They don't go together.
They do want it. They don't want to struggle. They just
Then
want the progress.
you can't want it then.
It's
like you saying you want something, but not understanding the maintenance it's like somebody giving you, or you saying, hey,
You see the
how can
society we
you
living in right now?
like
That's what it really is. It's the I heard E40 talk about this. He was calling it the 5G generation, right? And he was saying, bro, I came up when it was pagers. And now these youngsters got 5G cell phones. I used to say it was the microwave generation, where people think that you could cook a full meal in the microwave in 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And it's
you
when
don't
you
people don't want the instructions to put something together. They just want the end result of it already being together.
Right, and
But
that's
if
my
I'm
point. They
yeah,
want
yeah,
everything
that's
you
crazy.
got.
yeah, they want the finished product.
They
Nobody
don't
want to
want
go
the
to the
struggle
gym
that
and shoot the 1,500 jumpers a day. They just want the MVP
Yeah,
and they just want to
yeah,
hold up the championship trophy. I
right.
mean, and I think
but
I,
I'm thinking it's so much not the difficulty, the struggle. I don't even think it's that. I think it's the unwillingness to discipline yourself to want to know how to do something. People don't. It's like you saying it. Like we're in the 5G, where it's to now there is no struggle at all to see exactly everything is in your hand. You don't have
Right.
to go to no library.
But
There
that
is
law,
no
that rule don't change though.
right. So
It don't matter about
the
society has
easy
changed.
right,
That rule
but the
still holds
struggle,
true. No
but you know
struggle,
struggle,
no
but
progress.
struggle, yeah, but struggle relates to something that's hard. What I'm suggesting is we want something easy.
of course. Again, what
We
did I
want
just say? What
right,
did I
right.
just say?
We don't want
People
the struggle,
choose
right?
the path
Yeah,
of least resistance,
yeah.
and back when I was coming up, you know what I mean.
They don't even want to know. They don't even want to know how to do something no more.
I mean, but it's. I seen something about, not to change what we talking about, but just to talk about where society is today. I seen a young lady in Europe. I want to say the UK. She was going to be a lawyer. This girl started an OnlyFans and made what she made when she was going to be a lawyer. She said, "To hell with being a lawyer." So I believe America's problem, because we are the fattest nation. We the
Yeah,
fattest nation on the problem. One thing
greed.
I do know about America, America wants you to kind of be a couch potato. They want you to sit on your ass and just consume, consume, consume,
Yeah,
consume, consume,
I don't want
consume,
what Big War
consume.
want. Big War don't want what I want. Bakar, you don't want what I want. BP, I don't want what you want. What it is, we want the image. We don't know what it took or what
It's
you
a
going
spell. It's
through.
a spell being
Yeah, it's a
cast on us,
spell.
my brother.
We
It's a
want what
spell
we
being
think
cast on our
because
minds.
we think Big War happy because we see Big War dapper and all purple with the gold chilling. So oh yeah, Big War must be XYZ. So I want what Big War got. We don't actually want the things of Big War. We actually want to obtain the happiness that we think Big War is. You see what I'm saying?
No, no, no,
It's
no, no. I
fragmented.
mean, it's the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Right.
Everybody wants to choose what's going to be more palatable, what's the easiest thing to look at. And that's why I think why society, you look at it, when I was coming up, nigga, if you ain't win the championship, you ain't getting no trophy. It wasn't no second place trophy. You
Big
know what
War
I'm
said
saying?
all the time, you got millionaires still kill it, jump off a building just because of things that people we've been struggling that with for years. We go through it every day. It don't bother us.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So
So it's
it's
crazy.
but the thing that I work at a school, Big Ward. I'm a janitor at a school. I'm a master of custodial arts for y'all suckers that want to know. uh, I look at these children coming up, man, and I go to I work at like one of the biggest black churches in LA, and the black neighborhoods in LA wasn't the black neighborhoods that I came up with. You can't really find a predominantly black neighborhood the way it was when I was coming up. But I see the kids is going to this school. It's a Christian private school. And I just see these kids. I was like, you know, Jordans is normal to y'all. When I was coming up, my mama, she bought me Payless. I told them I had a what was them shoes called? The East Siders. They was a fake Adidas with the 4 stripes. You know what I'm saying? And so when I finally did get some Jordans, I appreciate them. Oh, Mom's finally got me some Jordans. Pops finally put some money on some J's for me. But now everything is coming so easy to these youngsters that they don't know struggle, and they don't know how to get through struggle. They just think everything's supposed to come, it's gonna keep coming, and you just gonna have your way all the time. And what you were saying about Big Ward, everybody want what Big Ward got, but they don't know the Big Ward. What was that you say, Big Ward, about your truck you just spent yesterday? I watched a video. $8,200.
8,200. I gave him 5,000 already, right? I owed another 18, which would have been 6,800. My AC went out, so I told him go and fix the AC because it's hot. And I was gonna put another drive in the truck. I want him ride with no AC.
Yeah.
So now that's another 1,500. So now that put me at 82. So I owe 3,200.
And she ain't even hit the road yet.
She ain't even hit the road yet.
2 weeks, and the transmission went out. And people telling me, you wearing gold and jerk. You remember? You heard about?
Yeah. Oh, Big Ward, I tap in every day, baby. You part of my scheduled programming, my brother.
Boy, you wearing gold and jewelry, and there's people out here struggling to pay they put food on the table. I'm like, my truck sitting around now. I owe $3,200. I ain't got no $3,200 to go get them folk, but I got on jewelry. But go sell it. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna. I'm like everybody else. I'm gonna pay them.
They told you to go sell it.
No, I'm just saying something that what their Apollo would say.
Oh, okay.
I'll sell your jewelry. Go. You know, somebody told me to sell my car. I said, man, fuck you. You want me to not have it?
Yeah, like that one post. And the crazy thing I see, Big Ward, is that how dare we not look at the oligarchs and we look at the people with the money that's running the system, but we want to see each other stuck on the plantation with chains on our, come on, man. No, man.
Hey, look, I owe the man, I went checked on my truck today, my AC, everything fixed. The truck ready to go.
Okay.
The $3,200 ain't ready to go. I already gave him $5,000, man. I paid $15,000 for the truck.
Dang.
Drove it 2 weeks. Transmission went out and the work slow. I'm not working. How are you judging me based on some jewelry that I done had, like I said, about 10, 12 years? I can't wear it because you feeling bad? Fuck you.
Yeah. And the thing that worries me, where's the inspiration for humanity? You know what I mean? And like Big Ward said, he pulled up to the gas station that one day. Big Ward, you say that sister was just in her crying. She in her car, she was bawling, crying because she didn't let the gas pump go.
If somebody was judging, she should have been paying attention. I did that before.
Yeah, we all did it.
I done had like $70, $80 to my name. And I'm gonna put, cause I told you I'm a $20 man. I'll put $20 in the tank. I don't give a fuck how much gas cost. I'm putting $20 in there. I had a Suburban.
Ooh.
A 99 Chevy Suburban. And that's back when gas was like, that was during the recession. 2008, 2009. And I put it in there, watching a little TV thing. You know the screen on the gas pump.
Distractions.
And back then that was like something new.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, they got a damn TV screen on the damn gas pump.
It'll have you watching what's going on the screen. What they talk about on this screen?
And I done paid with my card. So as long as you hold it, it's gonna keep on till your card run out.
Yeah.
And I did that. I had like $80, man. It was like a Monday. I ain't get paid the Friday.
Damn, bro.
I'm gonna put $20 in the tank. I got $60 to last till Thursday.
Damn.
So I'm pumping my gas, watching on the TV screen. Next thing I heard my hand just, you know how it clicked.
Oh shit.
Like,
You didn't fill that motherfucker up.
This boy got a full tank.
No, it wasn't full because gas was $4 a gallon.
Damn.
I probably got it wasn't even full.
Oh,
$80
yeah.
probably got half a change back then.
Damn, gas that high out there in Mississippi?
No, they were back in 2008, 2009. For me. I ain't talking about the later was the other day. I'm talking about when I did it, it happened to me before. He said, put my cash app up. This man said, hold on now. So y'all want to say I'm begging. You know, they be talking about big water on that begging on live.
Hey, look, man, we all trying to make ends meet, man. Ain't nobody begging, man.
I wasn't thinking about no cash app. You see him, don't it?
Oh, yeah.
So if he asking me, I'm gonna put the motherfucker up there.
Oh, for sure, man. Pay this brother for his time, man. Look at the content that this man make to try to help people, to wake people up.
You don't owe me no money for that. I'm doing it out of love. I'm doing it for free. He asked me to put my cash app up.
Right.
You see that, right?
Right.
I didn't type that. That's not me. All right, so if the man want,
ain't no appreciation like a couple of coins in the, you know what I mean?
How did I do this shit? Hold on.
But yeah, man, I really think that these elite, man, that they trying to push this robot shit, and they like, you ain't too far from it, Big Ward, but it was something called the Georgia Guidestones, and somebody blew it up a couple of years ago. The Georgia Guidestones said it was going to be, I think, 500 million people on Earth. So that means a lot of people would have had to die. A lot of people would have had to go through chaos, calamity, and things of that nature. When you look at the jab, the news that just came out about it, that they didn't do no safety tests on the jab. I never took it. I knew it was some bull crap. But how can we get a form of community going on Big Ward's channel where everybody is just looking to make the next move they best move? You know what I mean? People looking to
People ain't gonna want to see you. No, we ain't gonna support. People ain't gonna support. No, bruh, take care of you and your family.
I know, Big Ward, you say it all the time, man. You say it all the time, my brother, but you inspire me, bro. You let me know. You let me know that what I'm going through is the same thing, something similar that you might be going through, and we all going through it. We all asking these questions. We all having these doubts. We all doing all this, man.
Bruh, you ain't saying what I'm saying with all these goddamn haters.
Now that I will say, Big Ward, I got a little channel. I didn't start.
You got more people hating you than want to help you.
You've inspired me to get back on my YouTube. So I've been trying to drop videos, trying to, drop content, make it consistent. And you can't never say nothing to the haters. I mean, the haters always gonna be there. You know what I mean? But I rock with you, bro. So I don't even pay attention to them haters, man.
They will invade your space. You ain't got to say nothing to them. Yeah,
it was crazy, old boy getting online, naked as a baby earlier. That was just like, bro, what's going on here, bro? Like this man come to just try to prepare us, bro. You try to get your rocks off, man. What
to another man, a straight man at that. You know what I mean? Like if that was what I was into, I'll be like, yeah. I want to beat the shit out of you, man. But I can't.
Yeah. I mean, the trolling since the internet has started, I was just watching a small YouTuber got swatted yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Or a streamer, and this brother just played video games online, and somebody swatted his house. So it's people that really they ain't shit in life. Don't nobody like them. They ugly. They probably fat and out of shape. They smell ugly. They broke. You feel me? They don't get none. You know what I mean? They just felling in their life, man. And they want to come project that energy on to other people so they could get a rise out of themselves. That's why I think them trolls be trying to do that to us, Big War. Cause they hate to see what we trying to do, man. You know what I mean? So please, brother, please, man. We love you, Big War, bro. Well, at least I do. I'm speaking for myself, bro. I love you, man. I appreciate the content you do, bro. And as I told you before, man, it's like you 10 years my senior, bro. So it's like I be talking to my big bro.
How old I am?
Yeah, chill, Big Ward. Don't need trouble.
Hold on now. Hold on. Let me show y'all this right quick. I want to show y'all this dude. Now I'm gonna take y'all on. They're finna piss off the Bible folk.
Oh,
So
shit.
we just keep an open mind. And like I know when I first started hearing it, I like to man, that dude crazy as hell. But just listen. All right. If you one of them people that don't want to hear nothing other than what the Bible say, go on, turn off now. If you can't stand to hear what you believe being challenged, go on, some people can, they don't want to hear all that. Jesus, Lord and Savior, I don't care what, that might be true. What I'm saying is, if you don't want to hear nobody say something other than what you believe,
yeah,
this ain't the place for you.
You've been warned.
I listen to other points of view. I still got what I believe in. If I believe in what I believe in, ain't nothing you can tell me to make me change what I believe in. What you say, BP?
That ties into that was my second question though. We can prolong what we're gonna do though. But
no, don't ask the question. Let me get on to that.
My second question was, and this is perfect timing. My second question was, are you your God? Are you your own God?
Hell no.
Ooh, you ain't.
Hell no. Am I my own God? I ain't create shit.
I'm saying though. I'm saying
no, you have, Ward. You have.
You have though.
No,
you created a lot.
Yeah.
You created a YouTube channel.
I inherited.
You created a lot of shit.
Hold on, let me answer your question.
Do your shit.
I can create my world. Stuff I want, like this YouTube channel, my live. I created all this from a imagination. I thought about what I wanted and I put forth the effort to create it. But I inherited that from the original creator. I didn't create the earth. I didn't create my body. You didn't create yours.
No. I'm not. You're not the high. No, you're not the highest. You're not the highest.
Okay. That's what you're asking?
Essentially, I mean, who is your God though? Who is your God? Who is it?
I don't know. He never told me his name.
He never told. That's a good answer. Hey, I know what you. Hey,
now the Bible. People can show me a name in the Bible. The Bible say, but I have my own. I don't know about if you ever heard me tell you the story before, which is, believe me or not, you believe what you want to believe. This happened to me in real life. I'm gonna repeat this again for those who haven't heard it. When I was in the 4th grade, right, going into the 5th grade, what 9 going on 10?
Yeah.
Somewhere up in there, right? So you got full memory. You know shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't like 2 years old. So when I was in the 4th grade, going to the 5th grade, I went to a mixed school, white and black. I was coming from a poor neighborhood, being bused out here to go to school with white kids from a rich neighborhood, or what we call rich. We were poor here, so everything was rich. So one of my classmates was Bubba Cruz, with Tommy Cruz, what we call the built-in swimming pool in their yard, right? So the only swimming pool that we grew up with was the kind that you buy from Family Dollar, Dollar General, you know, the little plastic.
Yeah, blow up pool.
Right, ankle deep.
Yeah.
That's all we knew. Or the tub, the little foot tub.
Yeah.
The little tin tub. We just swim in those motherfuckers. Or the bathtub, shit. But it wasn't no deep end. So, you know how when you was in elementary school, you like when you're in line and you go on a PE or whatever you do, you want to be first. And you be racing with your little friend. I'm gonna be first. I'm first.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to be first in line. You want to be first there, first that, right? So when we got to the house, to his house for the pool party, I already had my swimming clothes on. Everybody else was in there changing. So I want to be the first one in the pool, right? I ain't know nothing about no deep end. Like I said, all I knew was the blow-up pool.
Damn, you jumped in on the deep end.
I thought it gonna be the same all the way across. You know, I could jump in and stand up.
See.
I hauled ass. Ran all the way to the middle of the pool and went straight to the bottom.
Damn.
Bloop, 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 bloop. All that, right? I don't get paid for this story. I ain't wrote no book about it. I'm not asking for no TV deal, none of that shit. I ain't got to read a lot of y'all. And I went straight to the bottom. And as I'm struggling, I can't swim. Getting tired. You can imagine if you drown and you fight, you get tired, you fight, can't breathe, drinking water, and just the way you get to a point where you ain't got no more fight in you. It's over with. So I'm just at the bottom, just, you know, imagine how you drown it. It's over, I'm done. And I felt the water shake, like a big 400-pound man or something. Come belly busting in the water.
Yes, sir.
And the water shook like that. Imagine that. I'm in a swimming pool. I'm not at the beach where you got waves and, you know, that'll make you float. Even if you can't swim, it'll push you up to shore. It wasn't that. So I'm in a swimming pool. Ain't no current, ain't none of that. The water just shook like some big heavy man jumped in the water. Grabbed me so damn hard to where I like to knock my shoulder out of socket. So it wasn't no, maybe I floated to the side. Wasn't no imagination. Grabbed me so goddamn hard like it broke my shoulder, right? Took me, throwed me up on the side. So now I'm coughing, throwing up water, and thinking about, damn, I'm gonna be in trouble with I'm thinking maybe his dad or, you know, somebody grown. And they're gonna tell my mama, and I'm gonna be in trouble for the summer. I'm, you know, I almost drowned. I jumped in the pool when nobody went out here. I'm thinking about getting a whooping. That's all I'm thinking about. Didn't think about the fact I almost just drowned out this bitch. And I opened my eyes. Guess who was out there?
Nobody.
Who was that? So I was telling my friend a few years ago the same story. He an atheist. He don't even believe in God. So I was telling him this story because he don't believe in God, and I was letting him know that there is God or something. Same story I'm telling y'all, I told him. So I said it was Jesus. And he said, how do you know it was Jesus? Did he introduce himself to you? He said, say for instance, even though I don't believe you. He said, he let me know, I don't believe you. But say for instance, if it did happen, but you saying the truth. Whoever it was, you said when you opened your eyes, wasn't nobody there, right? I said, yeah. He said, well, how you know it was Jesus? Did he tell you, hey, this Jesus? And I was like, damn, I ain't think about it like that. So when he asked me who was my God, I don't know. Because God that I know, whoever that was that saved me, it wasn't human. Could have been an alien, as far as I know. I didn't see him. So how the hell am I going to tell you who it was?
Right.
Now, I'm telling you the truth. That really happened. But if I tell you I know who it was, I'll be lying.
Right.
That'll be a lie. The story I'm just telling y'all, it really happened on my life, on my mama. That happened to me in the 4th grade, Charles Elementary School. I don't care who don't believe me. That happened. I don't know who it was. Was it God, Jesus, Allah, Buddha? I don't know, cause whoever it was, like I just told y'all, I opened my eyes, wasn't nobody there. So, like the atheist guy said, well, if wasn't nobody there, how you know it was Jesus? They could have been the devil.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was. So my answer to your question, who is my God? I know that there is a God, or there's somebody greater than me. Put it that way.
Mm.
I'm not the greatest. Somebody is above me.
Oh, for sure.
And I can't see with my physical eyes.
Yeah,
Right.
for sure. For sure. I mean,
But
Psalms
folks
80.
run around here telling you who it is and they ain't seen them either. I can't. You feel me?
Yeah.
No, I feel
You
you.
who it was because I didn't see them.
There's a higher source for sure.
I'm talking physically. I ain't talking about I felt them in my spirit.
Right.
I'm talking about I physically felt it.
Right.
Like man hands. What no, you know how people talking about, man, I felt the spirit of the Lord in the house and all that bullshit.
Right.
I ain't talking about that. You felt something in your spirit. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about you felt somebody like that broke your goddamn shoulder.
Yes, sir.
That type of felt it. Smashing me out the water and throwing me up on the side.
Wow.
Come to, ain't nobody there. They ain't even made it out the house yet. Who was it?
I mean, you said you was at Bubba. You said you was at Bubba's house. Shit.
Yeah. But who got me out the water? Say for instance, you may not believe me or whatever. Say for instance, you believe me. Who got me out the water?
Yeah, it got to be somebody at you got to look around at Bubba's house. You should look at everybody in Bubba's house. Like, who the hell just saved me from
Check around that
drowning?
motherfucker.
You
So
said
let
you
me
was
ask you a
4.
question.
You was
Let me
4,
ask you a
right?
question.
What's up, boy?
If you go out and see a kid drowning in the pool, and you jump in there saving, and you throw him up on the side, you gonna leave him right there?
No, that's the fact of it. I don't know why anyone left you like stranded within seconds of you just getting saved from drowning.
A human wouldn't have done that.
You damn near.
Well, that's my point. It
Yeah.
wasn't a human. If it was Bubba's dad or my teacher, wouldn't it have been there making sure I came to and I'm breathing and
Right,
like
yeah.
the ambulance and all that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that what a normal human would have done? Especially
Hey,
a teacher.
man.
Especially, I'm at school. This is a school event.
Exactly. Yeah, bro,
So
Damn.
why would they save me and then leave me? And not make sure I'm all the way all right?
yeah.
Or do I need to go to the hospital or whatever? Whoever saved me knew I was all right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It wasn't no human.
Hey, I believe it was you. It was you today. And yeah.
I
Really.
couldn't swim, bro.
Oh shit. So yeah, what
Hey,
the
Big,
hell? Like you said, you grew
hey,
up in
Big
the little
Ward. Hey, Big
kid.
Ward,
I
you
just
think
told
that
I
shit
sunk to the bottom.
you think that shit could work in reverse too? Like
What's
just
that?
like if something that's unexplainable can save your life, you think something unexplainable could like try to kill you?
Yeah. It's too much in this world. Do you know everything about the universe?
Oh yeah.
You know everything?
No, hell no. I'm a speck of dust. I don't know shit about these
That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
come
motherfuckers
on.
like they.
If we expect a dust, then why are we
This
so
folks said
attached to
this
this
person
shit?
said that was a dream.
Yeah, that sounds like a dream. For no one to be right there with you in physical time.
How the hell that was a dream? I lived this shit in real life.
No, yeah, you was in physical time. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, that
I'm talking
sounds
this brother here said, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't go around telling folk that.
right. Yeah, I definitely heard you tell
You
that
know why?
story.
Because if you told me, I wouldn't believe it.
You know?
I'm being
Hey,
honest with you, so I ain't tripping on somebody not believing me.
Right.
But by me knowing it really happened to me is why my belief in God is so strong. And why my belief in whatever somebody else say about God, I don't pay him no attention. When somebody come telling me his name this or this book that book this, ain't have shit to do with what happened to me that day. I know this happened, so I don't care nothing about what nobody else belief is.
Right.
I know I ain't some righteous man or whatever. You know what I mean? I know I'm not. And he still saved me.
Well, the book do say the book do say God watch out for babies and fools. And you was a fool that day jumping in that water not knowing. You know what I'm
And he
saying?
was a baby. And he was a
But
baby.
my point is, by that happening to me, ain't nothing nobody can tell me about their God. Is my point. I don't care who your God is. I know somebody saved me that day.
Yeah.
Now,
That
whether it was your
experience.
God or not, I don't know because I don't pray to your God. So why would your God save me? I don't even believe in your God.
Hold on, though. Hold on, though, Big Ward. But when you pray, anybody pray, who do you hear?
Yourself.
Okay.
Your self voice.
Oh, all right.
You talking to the God in you. Psalms
Of
82:6. Psalms 82:6. Jesus told the men, ye are gods. We little gods. That's why
Baby
I told
got
Big
that.
Ward. That's why I told Big Ward he is a little God because he does create.
No,
Because I watch his I watch his creations. No, I'm not saying that, brother. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I got a little God in me. You know what I'm saying?
Talk to him.
I don't get it. I don't get in all that.
No, it ain't about. Hey, I keep going. Keep going. No, I'm agreeing with what dude is saying. Cause that's why I had to ask you that question, Big Ward. Cause the way you're Big Ward the genius. From a distance, you're Big Ward the genius. I know, and that's why I want to ask you this one-on-one. I didn't want to put this in public because I feel like I would have got a different answer maybe. Cause the way you move.
The question you just asked.
Yeah.
But what makes me a genius is the fact that I don't know every goddamn thing, and I know I don't.
Hey, as Erykah Badu said, the wise man know that he know nothing at all.
Exactly. Come on, man.
So that makes me open to learn.
Just like how God allows a lot, or the quote unquote God that everybody.
That's where the humility. That's where the humility and what makes you relatable makes you a genius. Or you meet everybody where they at and don't make nobody feel like you're fucking up here and everybody else is way down
like
there.
you a big I and they a little you.
Exactly.
That's your genius, being able to relate to everybody.
I want
And
to
that's
thank
also the God. That's the baby God in him, though.
Sonya, I ain't gonna say your last name, Sonya. I ain't gonna say your last name, but thank you for the cash out. Everybody ain't got to know your last name. Folk be hating. Why you sending your stupid ass?
Hey man. I mean, you pay Netflix. You pay Netflix. You pay Hulu.
I haven't experienced them like this shit. This shit crazy.
I mean, we are living in a time where the regular everyday behavior is like I was listening to a sister because I don't watch TV. I just watch YouTube. I was listening to a sister that had another sister on her show that was a psychologist, and the sister who show it was that had the guest member on there was a psychologist. She asked this sister, she said, what is a behavior that you see today that is almost disguised or masked as a mental illness? And the sister said, entitlement. And the sister said, people think that their feelings are reality. And in my mind, feelings ain't facts. Feelings ain't facts. And we got to get back to the time. This is why I think going back over our history, we were the first people that created almost everything on earth that exists now. I'm talking about the ancient peoples.
I was supposed to, before you have any more questions before I get off on this?
No, go ahead. Drop your material.
VP, you got any more? Did I answer your second question? I can't hear you,
brother. We can't hear you.
My bad. You said you did. You did. You said you don't know. That was the answer, right? That was your answer.
As far as am I God?
Not are you the God that everybody prays. Are you your own God? Like, yeah.
No. That's am I my own God? You can't serve two masters.
That's one of my favorite Bible quotes. I can't even lie. I had that hung up.
So I can't be my own God
That's
and then have a
Matthew.
God that saved me from that pool.
That's Matthew. But we
Wow.
serve a lot
That's
of
deep.
things, though, Big Ward. We serve money. We serve fame. We serve entitlement. We serve this. We serve that. Come on, man. And then we say thank you, God. Come on, man.
But
come on, man.
we also human.
Exactly. That's what we are first. We're that first.
The dude I'm gonna play to y'all.
Talk to me.
He made such a deep statement. I don't know if he's gonna say it on this video I'm gonna play. But he said our body, got a mind of its own. Think about it. Your body has a mind of its own.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
You have to make it do what you want it to do. Or it's gonna do whatever it want to do.
Absolutely.
Say for instance, you have to make your body go to the gym.
That's right.
Your body don't want to lift no weight. Your body don't actually want to do a damn thing. If it had its way, it would just lay up all day long. Just you have to make your body do whatever you want it to do. It got a mind of its own. This dude, he is weird, man. Whoever you know, you gotta go, man. You getting on my nerves.
I be loving if we read the comments and people be doing dumb stuff. Big Ward dog, boy, he quick on the jaw with that block button, boy.
Trying to make it out of here, man. I got time for that dumb ass shit. I ain't got time for dumb ass shit, man. I'm trying to figure out something. I don't know what
I feel you. I feel you.
I ain't got time to be playing around with these goof ass folk, man.
I feel you on that.
Life, man, ain't nothing to play with.
No, it ain't.
Life will fuck you up.
It will.
Y'all out here playing.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't got time. Don't play with me. Find somebody to play with me. I ain't out here joking. I ain't got time for that. I would dialogue with you. I would debate with you if you're on a serious tip trying to get to some real answers. Right. Even if you don't agree with me. You ain't got to agree, but don't play with me, though. I don't mind if you don't agree, but don't play. Be for real with your disagreement. Don't be with that dumb hating ass shit. So anyway, let me play this dude. He said, your body, it pretty much don't belong to you, which it don't. But it also got a mind of its own. Your body got its own mind. It's got its own will, what it wants to do. But you or a spirit or a mind or whatever you got, your soul, you living inside of this thing like a car.
Right.
If you crank that car and put it in drive, if you don't do this, that bitch gonna go with
navigate.
Anywhere.
You need to navigate.
You gotta navigate where you want that motherfucker to go. He said the body the same way. And I'm like, well, damn. He ain't lying.
Man, life a video game, man.
But it's so much.
Your body want to eat spilling my body. Want to eat fucking hamburgers.
Yes.
French fries.
Right.
Drink Cokes and shit.
That's right.
But my spirit and my mind say I need my body to be healthy. I need to be eating vegetables, not eating fruits and vegetables.
There you go.
You know my point.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I want my body. I need my body to be healthy and be strong. So I need to make my body eat what it don't want to eat, but what I know it needs to eat. My car might want to put some water in it because it's cheaper, but I know this motherfucker need gas, or the motor ain't gonna work.
Wow.
Same thing with the body. My body want to eat hamburgers and shit, but what I need for my body is fruits, vegetables, clean, lean meat, baked, not fried. You know what I mean? But my body don't want that because that shit don't taste good. My body like what tastes good.
Oh yeah. I mean, every day we live, Big Ward.
Hold on, check me out.
Okay. Go ahead.
I want y'all to hear that. I want y'all opinion on this.
Okay.
One thing about this world.
Now the man, I'll admit to y'all now, the dude sound crazy, but get past the way he look and just listen. Have an open mind.
You talking about 607?
Yeah. I thought it was crazy at first. Because of some of the stuff, like this nigga crazy.
That's not the pump.
Sophia is. Hold on.
I know that story. I know that's true.
Hold on. This nigga finna blow y'all, man. Again, he gonna sound crazy. Hold on, let me make sure that's.
I mean, you can't get out. In the Bible, this world, everything here always been. In the Bible, they say that God created the world. He created the world, but He created it. The firmament is. It's a fucking dome. It's a top. I mean, you can't get out. When the Bible talks about the firmament, talk about you living in the fucking dome. So everybody think the earth spin. I'm gonna tell you right there, you're a goddamn lie. It can't spin. We're in the dome. The only thing that moves is like the sun and shit. But that's what the Bible says. The Bible is true. Can I get an amen? Every book known to mankind has not the tablets. Ain't not the tablets. They kind of like they don't change. But what do you control you? I don't think God. Maybe God. Not the God. But see, I feel God. God woman ain't Sophia. And God made somebody, right? And she made like a male energy. And this male energy she made felt like he was bigger than everybody. He felt like he was the best. She's like, no. She's like, from he got to he said, I'm bigger than you, I am the God. So he said, you know what? He created angels. He created heaven. He created hell. He created everything. He said, but then he created, but when he created, you know, he couldn't get life. So Sophia came back. Blue light. Adam came up, said it was good. He took Adam real, Adam sleeping, it wasn't. Everything good. They running around, and they hit shit good. One day, no. And Sophia. She said, Sophia said, no. That's not you trapped. And to go back and say, look, nigga, you think we trapped? He said, you gotta be trapped. Thank God said, I'm cursing you, bitch. Well, yo, hurt when you have babies, you told him the truth. And then, as a doctor, told him the truth. Don't tell him the truth. And then he died. She's not really God. Created all this. How I know this, I talked to Sophia. And Sophia had and they took all these tablets and they made the Bible, the Quran, all the shit, keep you in like heaven and hell. Because heaven and hell, you don't want to go with me. I tell you that. Because you go easy to stuff. All of them were made by the faith. So I don't know. The whole thing with mouth is.
Yeah.
Have any of y'all ever heard that before?
Yes.
Yeah,
Me. Yeah.
for sure.
It's fact.
But
Nah.
see that?
It's,
Yeah.
it's
Sophia,
right now.
I gotta look up Sophia.
Yeah.
And this my first time hearing it was from him, then I went and looked up.
Mhm.
And it's talking about Jesus.
Right.
And Sophia is another name for knowledge. And hold on.
Yeah, Sophia is reverenced as a female. Sophia, the knowledge and wisdom in the Bible is referred to as a feminine, the feminine energy. I'm gonna see if I could pull up
Now,
the Bible verse.
what you introducing this name, Big Ward?
It's biblical.
Yeah, no,
that's what I'm saying.
no.
That's the Bible. Yeah, it's
No,
in the Bible.
no. I understand that, but I just want to drop this into the chat and put this on people's mind, right? It's an AI robot by the name of Sophia. Sophia has got, they gave Sophia citizenship in some country. I just wanted to just throw that out there. I was just thinking about that when we said Sophia. First, I was thinking about Sophia Stewart, the sister that wrote Terminator and The Matrix. And then you said it wasn't her, and it was just something on my mind.
Let me read y'all this. Sophia is a name. I had no clue about this. Don't even lie to you. Is a name with significant religious meanings. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Primarily as a personification of wisdom.
Yeah.
You know when God said, "Ask for knowledge, wisdom, and understanding."
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's what Solomon asked God when God was gonna bless Solomon. And Solomon asked God, I want all the wisdom of the world.
He wanted Sophia.
Yes, sir.
Both in the Bible, and in various Gnostic traditions. But it's in the Bible too.
Yes.
In Christian theology, Sophia is often associated with the Holy Spirit
Thank
or
you.
Jesus Christ, the Word of God. Let me read that again. How many Christians knew this? Because I didn't. Even when I called myself a Christian, I didn't know.
They
Never
don't
heard
want
of
to
it.
do it. They not gonna do it.
I ain't never heard a pastor say this or nothing.
And you
But it's in the
ain't
Bible.
gonna hear it. And you ain't
It's
gonna
in
hear it.
the Bible.
Yes.
In Christian theology, Sophia is often associated with the Holy Spirit, which is another name for the Holy Spirit, or Jesus Christ, the Word of God.
Yes.
In other words, they're saying like Jesus Christ is the Word of God.
Come
And the
on.
way, the truth, and the light.
And the like, yeah.
The Word of God. Ain't that what the Word of God is?
Yep. But
The
there was
Word of
a
God is the way, the truth,
truth
and
and
the
the
light.
light. But there was a separation with the Gnostics in the church. That when Catholicism came in, it cut off the Gnostic tradition of the whole Christian faith. There's a distinction when they talk about the Gnostics, you got to understand who the Gnostics were. They were the first, what we call now Christians. They were the first. So all the books that were taken out of the Bible, everything that deal with the
You got a whole
divine
Bible called
feminine,
the
like
Bible.
yes.
I had that
So
Bible too.
yes, sir. So the
And when I
Gnostics,
tell people that the Bible been
yes,
tampered with,
yes,
I'm talking about this modern, this Christianity, this Western
yes,
Christianity,
sir.
King James
Yes, sir.
version.
Westernized,
King James, yeah. Yes.
which is what we got from the slave master on the plantation.
That's
Yeah.
right.
This is not the Ethiopian Bible. This is not
Right.
Christianity that come from. You can't
Right.
tell these folk that. No, they don't want to hear all that.
Nope.
All they care about what Pastor so and so say.
That's all they care about.
And really, Ward, really, when you really break it down, right? Like the Bible say, my people shall perish for lack of knowledge. I tell people, when you look at the word knowledge, it's
This
two.
part got here. See, this is why we'll never.
Guys, come on. The word was made
Hold
flesh.
on, don't skip past the laughing at us part. LOL.
Oh, okay. Guys, come on. LOL. Laugh out loud. The word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Of course, he's the word of God.
What the funny part at? What the fuck we saying? See what I'm saying? So that's why you're wasting your time trying to.
Yeah.
He really think he just says he just really got us.
Yeah.
He really believe that, and he really put us on some deep shit.
Didn't say nothing at all.
Ain't saying that, but you can't tell him that. In his mind, he really put us on and set us straight. So that's what I be telling y'all. You're wasting your time trying to talk to these folks. I don't even do it. I just make my videos. You can listen or you don't. I don't care.
Facts.
But as far as trying to convince y'all of something, I don't give a damn what you believe. I don't. You believe the hell you want to believe. You can believe in the caveman if you want to.
Again, that's why I told you, man. Once you start talking about anything divine feminine, like Sophia, talking about God's wife, which is a lady called Ashira, which is one of the lost books. Like you said, people perish because of lack of knowledge. So when you're dealing with Gnostics, the church completely distanced themselves from the Gnostic people.
Have you noticed that this Bible we got now is kind of like a male chauvinist book?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anti-woman.
From the conception of Jesus on, however you break it down.
You know why? Have you noticed that women have a rebellious spirit now against men?
Because they ain't living they true nature.
No. Because we put our foot, I ain't gonna say we ain't do it. But because of that book, because of that Bible, we didn't allow them to live their true nature. And they're rebelling against us now. Women are rebelling because we are, when we're talking about oppression, We oppressed women forever using that Bible
Facts.
when it wasn't supposed to be like that. Because we were
No,
physically
sir.
stronger on this earth than women, but women are mentally
Come
ahead
on.
of us.
Come on. Come on.
And
Why
sometimes,
are they mentally ahead of us? Have you noticed, like when you were growing up, little girl was always smarter than us?
Yeah. Way more mature.
Why? If we
They
the
are
leaders, we the head, why?
They are mothers.
because they're the mother of civilization.
I get it.
Professor C, I'm not saying, here we go. I'm not saying you oppressed. Lord have mercy. Let me just do my content and keep going, man. I ain't trying to. Hold on.
Yeah, but what I want to say about knowledge, though, and this is very important. Are people?
Look at this lady here, man. I ain't gonna say too much to
She
you.
probably was talking about old boy that came up here, Zach. When he was
no.
talking about he was.
So I just said that women were oppressed throughout the years because of the Bible.
Oh yeah,
You may not be
yeah.
oppressed now, but women were oppressed for a long time.
Absolutely.
Couldn't work, couldn't vote. What
Oh,
you call
Lord.
that? Even when we had our black men got rights before women did.
Mm-hmm.
Still in America, black men were able to vote for a woman could. Women, remember those saying barefoot and pregnant? That's all y'all supposed to be. You were oppressed. In the Bible, all throughout the Bible, women they weren't nobody pretty much.
Oh yeah. If you didn't have a husband or if you didn't have a son, a male son, if you were a woman, you were a woman known without any economy. Because women weren't allowed to work for themselves or make any type of a living for themselves. If you was like a widow or something, so if you ain't have no male son or husband, you was shit creek.
Did you know that there's a scripture in the Bible that, say for instance, back during them days, you married, you got a wife, and you and another man get into a squabble, a fight, and that man getting the best of you, right? And your wife, what's she supposed to do? Help you, right?
Yeah.
Would you think that would be the right thing to do if your wife see you, another man getting the best of you? Shouldn't your wife help you? But the Bible says that if your wife grab that man by the genital, like y'all fighting, she might just grab him what she can. But if she grab him by his genital, you, her husband, got to cut her hand off.
That's crazy.
Trying to help
crazy
you.
as hell.
That's in the Bible.
I mean, the Bible also say, and this is why I be like, there's some stuff in the Bible I don't agree with, and I tell people this: everybody that's sitting on this live now, everybody can lift up their shirt and they can look at their belly button. Okay, everybody I know that's been alive on Earth has had a belly button. That means that every person that I've seen born on Earth have came out the womb of a woman. So how the hell was a woman made out of man's rib? Think about it.
No, but if you understand that story of Sophia, how she's really like the real life transcendent God, and she literally just spawned all this bullshit reality we call what we're living right now, and trapped us here to like this shit is nonsense. So to attach ourselves, like you said, words are spells. So I don't know why we attach ourselves to the word black anyway. And the word black, what is their lack? People and what is the stereotype of black people? We already know what it is. And it is straight lack. So it fits the description. So it's like, why do y'all wear that so well and so proudly? It all ties into what we've been talking about for literally 2
It's
hours.
ignorance, my brother. It's ignorance. My people shall perish for lack of knowledge. Going back to that word, knowledge is a 2-syllable word. And the 2 syllables are no ledge. If you know the ledge, you know how far you can go before you plummet to your demise. So that's why information and being knowledgeable is so important today because if you aren't knowledgeable, like my pops told me, it ain't what you know, it's what you don't know in life that's gonna fuck you up. That's being ignorant, ignoring the facts. When you ignore the facts, like Big War said, he didn't know the pool was a regular pool that people put in their backyard. He had seen little knee-high pools like I did coming up. So it's important that we get knowledge
All right, hold on, y'all.
on so many different areas. We got a reverb.
I found it. Turn in your Bibles. Now they do in church. Open your Bibles. Deuteronomy. And I know they're gonna say that was the Old Testament. You know how they do. When you show them some phrase in the Bible. No, that we live by the New Testament, you know, but that ain't got nothing to do with it. It was in there. Deuteronomy 25, 11 through 12. That's because earlier that's what the boy was telling me to go look in Deuteronomy. You remember? So I'm in Deuteronomy. If two men are fighting, hold on, mister. Hold on. I gotta take you down and bring you back up. If two men are fighting and the wife of one of them comes to rescue her husband from his assailant, and she reaches out and seizes him by his private parts, you shall cut off her hand. Show her no pity. How many men gonna do that?
One.
Only the zealous ones.
You and your wife, you and a man fighting, and the man getting the best of you, and your wife come to try to help you any way she can. In some kind of way, her hand bump up against, grab, you know, by balls or something. You know what I mean? You supposed to cut her hand off, not the nigga you fight.
Yeah, that's craziness.
It's in the Bible though.
I mean, it's in the Bible again that women came from the rib of a man, but every man and woman I've known that has been born to this earth came through the womb of a woman.
Now she say, ask who is speaking, why, when, and what was the purpose. I'm gonna ask you. You tell me. I don't know.
Hit that link, Professor C. Let's get some divine femininity in here so we could.
Women don't come on here.
I could get one on here. I could get a real divine feminine woman on here.
Well, tell her tap in. Tell her tap into the live show.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna send her the link, man. Hold on.
More than welcome. Women don't come on here too tough.
Hold on, man. Hold on now. Give me 1 second, bro.
I'm gonna drop it again. If Professor C or anybody want to tell me who was speaking, why and when, and what was the purpose, I don't know. I just know it's in there. What purpose could it be? If you helping your husband against somebody he fighting, back then women didn't have no rights. Hold on. Let me see. Where he go? He caught out. All right, let me see. We try this again.
So what's up to Big Ward? Where you go?
Oh, you got a cat.
Yeah, this the neighborhood cat, man. I feed him. keep the little rodents around here.
I wonder why this dude keep popping back. Is he a stalker or something? If I keep kicking you out, why do you keep popping back up?
I guess he think eventually you go.
No, this the dude that was talking about he oppressed.
Oh, Zach.
Yeah. I ain't trying to hear all that, man. Like, you oppressed. Okay, I ain't nothing I can tell you. I wish I would. I wish I would. If you don't relate to me or want to talk to me, I'm not going to keep jumping and, trying to talk, I'll be like, fuck it, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'll go watch something else. I'll go watch, go watch the game or something. This shit weird, man. Some weird ass people. You weird, bro. That's why I'm finna kick him out again. He gonna come right back. Cause I won't ban him. No, he's gonna pop in there right back. This is so weird, bro.
I know, and what's crazy, you gave him an opportunity to explain, hey brother, why you feel oppressed, and he ended up saying he not depressed.
Start out oppressed.
Yeah, not oppressed.
And then went to talking about the Bible and God, but you ain't start out talking about that.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for all that, man.
Yeah.
I ain't feeling all that. I gave you a chance. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna sit there and just entertain you all night long.
What's gonna be our solution to this stuff coming down the pipe?
Ain't now.
Is the question?
That's the solution. Ride it out.
Ride it out. Ride it out. How, Big Ward?
Whatever the best way you can. I don't know what to tell you.
All right.
Best way you can. If you ain't got no money, if you got money, you might not have enough. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out my damn self.
Shit, you and me both. I say stock up on ammo. Shit.
Hell yeah. Ammo, beans, rice, medical supplies, water filters. You got to get you some Baofeng.
But if you don't know what's going to happen, how do you know what to get?
That's right.
How do you prepare for something you don't know what's going to happen?
God almighty.
I mean, you again, going back to the greatest source that we have, God to drop something in that noodle up there. You know what I mean? And like Tupac said, I ain't gonna be the man to change the world, but I'm gonna be the man that sparked the brain to change the world. So you might just be the spark.
Tupac dead in here.
Having this content. Yeah, he is. Jesus is dead as hell too.
But that was for a purpose. Jesus didn't die fighting at a casino in Las Vegas.
Yeah, man, I hate that Pac died to some nigga shit, man.
You funny, bro.
What I'm saying is whatever Tupac was talking about ain't got nothing to do with Jesus. You already know that. He ain't on his level.
Oh, yeah. I mean, was just
Tupac went out like a knucklehead, like one of us.
Yeah, he did. I mean,
no purpose. Jesus died with a purpose, if that really happened.
Yeah. Pac was only 25 years old, though, so his mind wasn't even finished fully growing yet. So I think he was kind of around the wrong people. I wish I was there. I would have told him, "Blood, go sit your ass in the car, my nigga. Let us do the dumb shit. You the $1 billion nigga, man. Sit your ass down."
Or nobody do no dumb shit. Not just, I'm talking none of them. Suge, none of them. All of them.
Yeah, and that's that. Having what they say in hindsight, everybody got 20/20 vision.
First of all, and let me say this: it's 2:53 a.m. and I want to thank all of y'all that still. We've been on this bitch 3.5 hours, and then I was on there another 20 minutes before I wasn't that long.
Yeah, you was on there about 20 minutes before you cut that other live when Freaky Joe got up there, whatever his name was.
4 hours y'all have been on here, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm like, I ain't even sleep, but
I appreciate you. Big boy.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
big
man. We
boy.
appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, big boy.
Brother,
Let me see.
man.
Hold on. I got something else I want. Hold on. What did it say? West Coast getting hit. Sorry. What that 9? What that mean? Oh, let me finish. Let me go back to Sophia. Hold on.
I'm on
I
the
knew I
West Coast.
was-
What's going on out here?
I don't know. He said something about 9. I don't know.
Ain't no earthquake. Good Lord, we don't need one of them.
In this day and time we live in, who knows?
Yeah. Everything else is happening.
Man, sometimes I be want to say, look at this weird ass dude, man.
Yeah, as you said.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. I don't know what time it is wherever he at.
It's almost 1 here. It's 12:54
Let me see something.
in Inglewood.
Boy in the wood.
Hold on.
Damn, I need a blunt, man.
Hey, bro, I need a blunt too, man. That's why I ain't smoking right now, man.
I had to walk to the station. I don't feel like doing it.
Yes, sir. Plenty of trees. No
Now let him
blunt.
bring his ass back one more time. He gonna be permanently banned. I figured out a way to.
No, that's the divine in there. That's the divine in there. That shouldn't be no one crazy.
Talking about the magic. No, I'm talking about that dude. Talking about he was oppressed. I'm looking at his picture.
Yeah, that ain't the. I hope that's not the sound person. Yeah, Maji's not that person. Yeah, not Maji. Yeah.
Hold on, let me bring up. Hold on. No, I know I ain't talking about Maji. I'm talking about the what's that guy name was?
Zach.
Oh,
Him.
okay. Oh,
It's
okay.
Zach.
Exactly.
No, I'm finna bring Maji up, but I'm talking about I banned Zach. Well,
Yeah, I guess a brother wanna try to redeem himself.
I don't want to hear it. We gave him a minute and he wouldn't let nobody else talk. We gave him a minute. He wasn't talking about nothing, but he was oppressed. Now he ain't oppressed. To the Bible, like I ain't got, bro. Thank you for coming. You know, time to go. All right. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. How, are you talking to me?
Yes, Miss. What is it, Maji?
Maji is the Swahili word for water.
Okay, Maji.
Ooh, okay, Maji.
Yeah.
Tell us what's on your mind.
My son always listens to you. He was just in there. I don't know.
That was your son?
Yeah,
that's my
BP.
son. And he got me listening to you. I was in the background listening and add mine in because he's like, Mom, you need to get on here. Because you got
that's what he meant by he can get somebody on right now.
Because you got that divine feminine intellect.
Now what's your opinion or your thoughts?
Now, on what exactly? What exactly? I got a thought about everything.
Could it be possible that God is a woman?
Okay, I'm gonna put it like this: God is not a man or a woman. God is an energy, and that energy happens to be the divine feminine principle. Because the only way we give birth to everything, even words, and the symbols that go with words. You ever see how every word has a symbol, a picture to go with it? So it is our imagination that creates all of this. None of this is real. It's a real. That's it. We live in our imagination. So the divine feminine is the creator because the only way to get here is through what?
Through the woman.
Between our legs. We are the
birth gates.
portal. We are the portal to existence.
All right, hold on a minute.
What?
Hold on a minute. Hold your thought.
Okay.
And I want to piggyback on what you just said about imagination.
Okay.
All right. You know, in the book it says God said, "Let us make man in our own image."
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. we think we was taught by certain pastors that image meant that we look just like God. But I heard another pastor said, no, what image means is God's imagination.
Mhm.
Let us use our imagination to make man.
Yep.
Not image as in we look like God. God ain't got 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, walking around,
Right.
with
Right. Right.
clothes on,
Right.
with a wood and all that. You know what I'm saying? No. So
Can
when it says God made us in His image, it meant His imagination. He thought of us.
Okay, but can I say this real quick before I don't want to lose this thought. Okay. Who has the greatest imagination? Let's put it like this. Okay. The divine feminine, I'll say woman, I'm speak in the human form right now. She has the greatest imagination. Like if you ask a guy, did you do X, Y, Z? She can see through him and see that he's lying. But when a woman does it, a man can't see that.
Can't see that she lying?
He can't see that shit. He cannot. But we can see it.
Hold on. Okay, keep going.
Wait a minute. This is the thought I really wanted to say. I don't even know where I went with that. Okay. The mother, my bad. That's another topic. The mother, the divine feminine, created the son in her image and her imagination. And do you ever look at, let's say, the sons? They look like their mother. And if you say, well, no, sometimes they look like the dad. That dad looks like a feminine principle in his reality and his family. So we created the son. It's not a man in our image. And that's why the tree of life, the placenta looks like the tree of life, because everything you got from the divine feminine. It's just that what happened is the son became jealous of his own mother and then decided, I want to be above her. So now I'm a man and she's a woman. When that's not the truth. The only thing that exists is the divine feminine and the mask of her. Think about it, masculine. He's a mask of her that she created in her imagination and in her image.
So that
was well put, sister.
Have you noticed in the Bible, like we were talking about earlier, it kind of puts women in a level beneath men.
That's because people take it literally. They think that the Bible is to be taken literally, and it's not. You have to be able to decode what's being said. It looks like that she's beneath, but I'll say this: in the Bible, it says what? Women are to remain quiet, right?
Right.
Well, the divine feminine is unseen. She gets that. I'm unseen. I ain't out here to be seen and flashing around, because to be unseen, you're staying in your true nature.
Right.
So when they say, so that's what it means in the Bible, that women are to be quiet. But they think, shut up. No, you have to be unseen because you're the divine principle. You're the creator of everything that people think they see. And the only sense that we have, they say the sense of smell, taste, and all that is the sense of feel. And once you use that sense, you are in your divine nature. You get what I'm saying?
So let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Could it be possible, okay, you say a woman should be quiet. That don't mean shut up.
No, don't be shut up.
But what it means is she is like, so goes the woman, so goes the world.
Right.
So if the woman acting her ass, the world going to be her ass.
Right.
So we in trouble because the women are out of order.
Exactly.
When they really are the leaders.
They are exactly. But I hate this because what happened, what I remember I said a little bit ago, that divine feminine gave her son her knowledge. He therefore became jealous of his own mother and decided, I'm a man, I'm going to be above her. So I'm going to switch this story up, i.e. the Bible. I'm going to switch this story up and put me above my own mother, the divine feminine principle. So yes, it's a mess around here. But here's how you gotta look at it. Like,
so let me ask this. Let me pose this question.
Now this making sense to me.
What would make the son? Because what would cause, or what conditions would make the son jealous toward the mother?
Because that's when he became a man. He labeled himself as a man. and then therefore said, well, I'm the
Hold
man,
on,
I'm
hold
the
on.
head. He wanted to
But
be
hold
the
on,
head.
hold on. Cause I do agree with you.
Hold on,
But
mister. Hold on.
you
I want to piggyback off your question too, mister. Could that be the same as when Satan wanted to be above God?
there you go. Okay, go ahead, Big War.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
I'm asking you, let you go.
Okay, but shoot, that's where I was going. I was gonna hold that to the parallel,
They
because
both can be the same.
right. Go ahead, sister.
Okay,
So
so
the
y'all,
son that you
so
talking about could be Satan.
right. But let me say this. Now, y'all do know that God, I'm gonna use these labels, God and the devil, they work together, right? They are one and the same.
Right,
I-
duality.
It
Okay,
makes sense.
exactly.
Because
So
why he wouldn't destroy Satan if that's his enemy?
There you
exactly, because
go.
those are the energies within us all of us.
Right,
Like the
right.
12 disciples. The 12 disciples represent those 12 zodiac signs. And this isn't about horoscopes. This is about the nature within all of us. We're not just the sign that we came in as. We are all 12 disciples, all 12 energies. So it's about mastering those energies within us. Yeah, that's what it's about.
Wow.
So when they say disciples, the same word in disciples, discipline is in there. So you have to discipline those disciples. And I've read the Bible, but I can't say. Remember the part where it said Jesus, I don't know the disciples' names, but one was a sinner, one would betray him, one was a thief. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened was the story of Jesus is about the fact that he began to understand all the energies within himself. He was talking about himself. And once he did that, that's why when they went to the tomb, he wasn't there. Of course, he wasn't there because he ascended to another level. He understood who he was through all those 12 energies. He was speaking about himself. He wasn't speaking about whatever the disciples. He was speaking about the energies within him. Like I said, the 12 disciples are the 12 zodiac signs. And zodiac, and the word zodiac is act. The T just isn't there. And the signs are the signs that we see, and let's say red flags that we see in people, but we ignore, and even within our own selves, but we ignore them. So you're
I hear you,
here.
Professor C.
So you're
This is
here to master yourself because that's the only one that you can master. You're not here for anybody else. And as for me, I'm here to master myself and the energies within myself. I created 4 sons. And through them, through my 4 sons, I begin to really understand who I am and who I'm not. One thing I heard y'all talking about black. One thing I know is I'm not black. I'm not African. I'm none of those things. I'm not even the name that I was given. None of those things define me. I can't be defined. I have too much depth for anything to define me. And everything that we use while we're here to create our existence, no matter the word, it's just to experience this existence as a human, though we're not human.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see that comment right there?
Wait a minute. Wait.
shit. I can.
Okay. This is not about energies. It's about spiritual war. Yeah, I ain't with that. I've heard that so many times. Ain't no war on my spirit. Only if I claim it. These people are running around here regurgitating things that they've heard. I've heard that so many times. It's a spiritual warfare. There's no war on my spirit unless I claim it to be. And then the word claim is what? Move the CLAIM. Why would I aim that at myself? There's no war against me because the only enemy is the enemy within you and the things that you take on and you attach to yourself. And then the word attach,
Look at the word.
attach.
Look at the word enemy. Like it's
It's
like
in me.
inner me.
Exactly.
In me.
Yeah.
That's the real enemy. It is you.
And I got to say this, attach and attack are the same word. You get what I'm saying? ATTACH, ATTACK, because that H has that K as well in certain words. So the more things that you apply to yourself, and when I say self, I mean CELLF, yourselves. The more you attach all these labels, the more you lose yourself and you get caught up in the human concept. And then the word concept is the word con. It's a con. You're not a human. You're a spirit having an experience as a human being. That's it.
So could energies also, we're all energy. Is that true?
That's true.
Okay. Could that be the same? Some people call it energy, some call it spirit.
Spirit,
Same.
right?
Because energy has an imagination. Spirits have an imagination. And with our imagination,
Could that be the same? They're just a different,
Yes.
they call it
And
something.
let me explain why.
So she's not exactly wrong.
Right. No, she's not. And let me explain why. Because energies nor spirit has a mass.
Right.
It's not physical.
Right. Exactly.
What I'm saying is, Maji, she's right, and I think Professor C is right as well.
Yes.
She call it
Yes.
spirit, you call it energies. Same
That's
thing.
right.
I'm
That's
asking,
right.
could it be?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But what we tend to do is one to point at the other, even though we're saying the same thing, because we're not saying it the same way.
Right.
You're wrong.
Right. That's what she's saying. It's not about energies.
But it is.
But it is.
But you just call it a different name than you are.
That's right.
It's about energy. Yeah, it's about energy.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that's
and it's
all that
because
we
of
are.
this thinking that I feel like we have no hope. We're literally saying the same
Let me
thing.
bring this dude, Paul. Let's see what he got to say. Why he keeps
that?
showing up? Maybe he want to cuss me out or something.
Who's that?
Hold on. This him. What you want, man?
Zach attack. What up, Zach?
I ain't come to attack nobody. I'm just listening. You know, I just want to be a part of the conversation. And Big Word, that's why I was waiting, bro. You know, I'm not here to attack nobody. You know, I just want to be a part of the conversation, man. That's it.
But I allowed you to be a part of the conversation, and it was time to go.
Exactly. What's good,
That was it. You wasn't
the
bored.
thing-
You wasn't bad. I like. There's been other people that came up and they talk, and then they go back over there after they finish talking and go.
Well, it looked like the same three people been
You
talking.
wasn't banned. You wasn't there. It was like you said what you had to say.
That's cool. I appreciate that. It the same people been up here talking the whole night. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Because
okay.
ain't
This is
nobody
your
else coming
stream.
up.
This right. What I'm saying is I could have just been part of the conversation. I don't want to control the conversation, but I could have just added stuff here and there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, but I
fuck with you, Big War. You know, I was a little. Hold on. Let me just say this one thing. I was a little disappointed. Now I fuck with you, Big War. I watch your videos and stuff like that, but I was a little disappointed because it seems like YouTubers, they just kick people who don't agree with them or who got a different mind frame.
It ain't that you didn't agree with me. You were annoying me.
Sound like me.
All right, but
I don't like being annoying. I don't care about YouTube.
Okay, I got.
That's something I would say.
It ain't that you disagree with me.
Yeah.
You are annoying.
Annoying, yeah.
You went from being oppressed.
Oh my God.
I'm not tripping off your point of view. You believe what you want to believe. But you gotta have it gotta be based in some type of logic, fact. I'm asking you to tell me how you oppressed. When you couldn't do that, then you went to now you ain't oppressed. Was he not saying he was oppressed when he came on here?
I heard him.
But then he changed and said that ain't what he said. Well, we all heard
right.
you.
That's right.
But when you couldn't back that up with no substantiated facts, now you ain't say that. That ain't what I was saying.
He was talking
we all
to me.
heard you. That's why I got rid of you. Not because you ain't agree. Who want to sit here and listen to you flip-flop? Well, I got other people who want to hear that. People telling me to get you out of here. I read you didn't read the comment. They saying, man, get him out of here. Have you ever seen people say that before? In the chat, be like, man, get them out of here, man. They getting on my nerve.
Yep.
I got other people here too that I got watching me. And you on here saying the same thing over and over again. It make no sense. It ain't got nothing to do with you don't agree with me. It ain't that. And whether you F with me or not, what I'm gonna do if you do or don't? I did not do that because you disagreed. I did it because you changed your view to, did he not? Or is it just me? Am I wrong? Let me know, then I apologize to him.
No,
people that support my channel, let me explain this to y'all. If you support my channel, you support me and my dream. I don't mean y'all no disrespect. I am not some YouTuber that done got up here like, who the hell am I? I got to go to work every day just like y'all. Who the hell am I? I don't see myself like that. Oh, I'm looking down on y'all. I'm a YouTuber and y'all just some. That ain't me. So I don't mean no disrespect to none of my people. I ain't calling no damn subscribers. My people. So if I disrespected him, y'all let me know so I can apologize. But if not, I did the right thing because you just babbling. Just my opinion. Now, if I'm wrong, y'all tell me, and then I will apologize to him. All right, then don't be scared. I ain't gonna block you.
No, okay. Considering I was the one that was having that conversation with him, Big Ward, I didn't mind him coming back to he's like he said, he just wanted to be a part of the conversation. And even though he was like I said, he was talking to me when he was doing off.
But am I wrong that he was flip flopping?
Like I said, I was having that conversation with him too. I was wondering where he was.
You admit
I don't mind him being in here though.
I don't mind either if I was wrong.
It's your platform, so you can't be wrong. It's your platform.
That ain't how that works.
It's your platform. It's your platform. You can't be wrong. You can't be wrong.
I can be wrong. What you mean?
On your own platform?
Yeah. Right is right. You no matter, ain't no such thing. Right don't have no platform.
I gotta jump in. Okay. There is no wrong. Everybody's right for the level of understanding that they are on. So whatever level they're on, they're right on that level. But the higher you ascend, you get on different levels of understanding. You know.
Okay, so you heard the conversation.
I did. My son, yeah, I was in.
And he was saying as black people we're oppressed.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
And I'm saying once upon a time we were, but not anymore.
No, not at all.
But he was stuck on saying yes, we are.
No, we're not.
I'm asking you to show me how and where, and you couldn't. But he was. So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah. If he's not going to back it up or bring any evidence to say this is why I feel that way, he's doing is he's regurgitating something he was told, and he's still in that regurgitation era. He hasn't ascended because we're not oppressed. The only thing that can oppress you is you allowing something outside of you to put shackles on your imagination.
He's doing good.
That's the oppression.
But he doing good.
Yeah.
Now, I would listen to him halfway. If he were broke.
Yeah.
Laying on his ass, ain't got nothing. This man doing good.
Oh, can I say this real quick before I get it?
Since y'all, I feel kind of bad. So first of all, Zach, I'm finna apologize to you. Hold on. You there, Zach?
I'm here, man. Appreciate it.
I gotta apologize, Zach.
What up, Zach?
They made me feel I was wrong, man.
I appreciate it.
Zach?
So I think I was wrong. Hey, I appreciate you, Zach, and I appreciate your support. I want to apologize to you. My ego, maybe my ego got in the way a little bit, but you was ignoring me, man.
It's all right, man.
I was wrong by the way I handled it. So
hey, this is Big Ward. This is a testament that patience do work. I had to sit here for an hour. I had to keep coming back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not being malicious. But sometimes patience do work, and this is a good testament to that.
But now, back to you. Since you here, you still feel oppressed.
What I was saying, Big Ward, is that I have. Y'all don't beat me up for this. So what I'm saying is,
are you a Democrat?
No, okay. I'm not.
Now we can go on forward.
Okay, and to tell you something else. Now I didn't vote either, but if I was to vote, it would have been for Trump.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? I just didn't vote because I just don't believe. I just think it's a game. You know what I'm saying? But if I had voted, it would have been for Trump because he's more. He's more masculine, and some of his principles was biblically based. You know what I'm saying? Kamala Harris was just You know, she's just all over the place.
We don't know what the hell
But I
she is.
didn't vote. I didn't vote. I'm just saying I would have voted for Trump if I would have voted.
Man, I said
You know
the
what I'm
same
saying?
thing.
Now, hold on now. What you say, young lady?
I said the same thing on my Facebook post. If I voted, I would have voted for Trump. I was like, the people who
Did they let you have it?
well, no, on my page,
Yeah.
they know not to go there.
Okay.
No, they didn't. They didn't. But I was like, I would have voted for Trump because, like I said, nothing is to be taken literally. You have to be able to see in depth. And people are taking it literally because they sit up watching the news and listen to all kind of bullshit. In order to really see clearly, you have to shut out all that noise, go within, and because the truth is in here. The truth isn't outside of you. It's in you. So when you hear things, you take it within you, you dissect it all the way down to the nothingness that it is, and you come out with the truth. And when Trump was president last time, I told people, I said, Trump, get it? The trumpets are sounding. Revelations means reveal. That's why the word reveal is in it. The mask is off. The veil has been uncovered. But people didn't get that shit. I told them that last time.
I have a question.
Yeah.
To the lady, you were talking about the divine feminine and you know the womb and stuff like that. I can't remember everything that you said, but you know what I wanted to know was where did you learn this?
I knew it. What did I? You didn't hear what I just said, did you? See, so many people have said, "Where did you read this? Where did you read this?" I said, "Do y'all not get it that we are the only real books? It is us." Those little paperback books that people write and carry on, the answers are within. The truth is within. I just said that. I didn't
I
read it
get it.
nowhere. I didn't get it from nowhere. I got it from within.
Right.
We come with everything we need, but you get here and someone turns you that you let the outside, even we'll put it like this: your parent, your porter, or whoever raised you, they humanize you, and you forget why you're here, who you are. It's like, I'm gonna bring this because I'm always going this way to get to here. In the church, there's that little bit, on the table it says, in remembrance of me. Have you seen that in the church?
I don't know what the church is.
It's that little thing that sits up front on the table. It's like this cloth, and it says, in remembrance of me.
Yeah, and it usually look like a
Shrine,
altar, like a little offering altar.
Exactly. Now, when you read that, nobody's paying attention. They think in remembrance of God. No, in remembrance of me, in remembrance of you. You. Every time we leave and we return, we've left ourselves clues to elevate. But
hold on. So we say we leave and come back?
Oh, we're energy. We cannot be created or destroyed. We transform. Let me put it like this. Have you ever watched someone pass away? Have you ever been there when somebody passed away and they so-called took their last gasp of breath?
My mom.
Okay. Well, what they did was, that's not their last breath. That's their new breath as a new being. We transform into another being. That's it. That's what it means when it talks about reincarnation. You can't die. You don't start breathing.
Okay. And to respond to what you're saying, ma'am, all I'm saying is that what you're saying is what you believe.
I don't believe anything.
Okay.
To
Well,
believe, I'm gonna say
let me just say this. Let me say this one thing, ma'am. What you're saying is not based on facts. You're saying what you believe.
Lord have mercy.
You're saying what you think. You're saying what you think. We were reincarnated, feminine energy. The womb is this. We all come from a woman. You making all this up.
So what you believe based on facts?
So what you believe is based on somebody else wrote in a book, and you weren't there to even remember that it went down. So you're believing some people who wrote, in the word facts is the word act.
If I said something, I would blow y'all mind, but y'all were probably laughing and kicking me out.
I like say it, bro. Shit.
My mind.
Say it.
I love learning.
I seen Jesus.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
I told you.
What he look like? Hold on. What he look like?
He a black man. He a black man. And all right. I'm telling you, okay, so Warren had his story about the pool. What I'm telling you is another type of story that's kind of like that.
Either.
That's fine. I'm just telling you my story. But I seen Jesus. He's black. He had he was like caramel complexion. He had beautiful skin. I'm not gay or nothing like that. He was handsome. He
Was
had
he
a
tall? Was he tall or short?
he was like my height because he was standing right in front of me and we was
What
looking
he
eye
had
to
on?
eye. He had on a
How
green
tall? How
robe.
tall are
He
you?
had on a green robe with gold borders.
Let me ask you
How
this:
tall?
Is
How
Jesus
tall are
a
you?
spirit?
Huh?
Is
How
Jesus a
tall are you?
spirit?
I'm not gonna say that it was a spirit because he was standing right in front of me
No,
and
no,
I
I'm
was
asking you: Is Jesus a spirit?
is Jesus a spirit?
Is God a spirit?
I don't have an answer.
Well,
I
the
don't have
Bible
an
says
answer for
God is a
that.
spirit.
If that's what the Bible says, then that's what it is.
Well, if God's a spirit, wouldn't Jesus be a spirit too?
Possibly because that's his son.
Okay, why would spirits have on clothes, robes?
Well, Jesus walked the earth. He was crucified.
But that's in the flesh. He ain't in the flesh no more.
Right. Everything that you're saying is what you feel. I'm just telling you my story. I'm telling
Do
you.
you go by the
I'm
Bible or
telling
not?
you.
Do
So
you go
look,
by the Bible or not?
I do.
But the
And
Bible
Jesus
said he died and was
it do.
resurrected.
It did, and it also said that he appeared to his disciples after his resurrection.
But is he in the flesh right now, in heaven?
I can't speak for that.
You say you saw him.
You saw him?
No, I'm telling you that I saw him. I'm leaving it at that. I'm saying that I saw him. I'm not saying he's a spirit. He's in heaven. He's this. I'm not saying none of that. What I'm saying is I seen him.
How long ago that was?
That's all I'm saying.
I got you.
How long ago was it?
Yeah. And what did he do? What, did he say something to you?
He didn't say nothing. He looked very serious, and he had blush like
He ain't say nothing.
He didn't say nothing.
Say I'm Jesus.
He didn't say I was Jesus.
Well, how you know I was Jesus?
Well, what did you say?
Because
when you seen him, what did you say?
I didn't say nothing. I just stared.
Hold on. You didn't say nothing. He ain't say nothing.
He didn't say nothing.
But you know it was Jesus.
I know it was Jesus.
He ain't tell you his name or nothing.
He didn't tell me his name or nothing.
Oh, okay.
But what I seen was this, right? So Jesus was a black man. He had like a short afro. He's very built. He's strong. He looked like he looked like a warrior. You know what I'm saying? He looked like.
Oh, you a Hebrew Israelite?
I identify with with them.
He wasn't black Hebrew Israelite.
Hell yeah, you ain't even got. I already know you.
I identify with them, but we're making a mockery of it. Whether I'm a Hebrew Israelite or doesn't matter. I'm telling you what I seen, and then when I seen them, and at that time, when I seen them at that time, I was not a Hebrew Israelite. I was just a regular person.
My point is, you didn't have to tell me you was. After listening to you, I figured it out.
Okay.
You didn't tell nobody.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that y'all can feel that and see that. That's good.
No, what I'm saying, you didn't even tell nobody that you was a Hebrew Israelite. But listen to you talk. I said, "Oh man, you one of the Hebrew Israelites."
I listened to them. They break out the scriptures.
You one of them.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
so
I am one of them. Yes, I am one of them.
So you don't fuck with sodomites.
What's a sodomite?
Well, the Israelites believed that there were 12 tribes of Israel, and out of the 12 tribes, the white people, what we so-called white people, they come from one of the tribes called
Esau and Edom. Right. I think they were at a base level. I think they referred to them as Esau and Edom.
Right. But what I'm saying, through that genetic splicing, because I know about the story as well, that tribe that came from Sodom is called Sodomites.
Sodom
so
and
that's
Gomorrah.
a tribe that's one of the tribes of Israel.
Right.
And so the Sodomites, they say, are where the so-called Caucasian people come from.
Right. So if you believe that, if that's true, then you understand where LGBT come from.
But you also know they call them the devil, though, right?
They do call them the devil.
Right. So I'm asking you, do you believe that?
And God said that he hated Esau.
Right. So I'm asking
Right.
you, do you believe that
It ain't
white
about what I
people?
believe. It
Come
ain't about what I
on, man.
believe.
Let me
It's a
get to the
hold
nitty
on.
gritty,
We could get to the nitty gritty,
Come
but
on,
what you're
brother.
saying,
Tell me,
but what
is
you're
the white
saying is
man the
scripture.
devil? Come on,
Let's
brother.
go with it. Come on, Zach.
Come on, man. Because we was going somewhere.
Oh,
So when I
the
get
hell
to
with
that
what anybody
question,
think,
you
brother.
wanna
If you
You're not
run
believe
out
it,
the
you're not
question.
going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. What you want me to
But
do is you
you
want
just
me to
said
confess that the
Esau
white
was
man is the
cursed.
devil.
You just said Esau was cursed. Do you
What
believe
does the
that?
Bible say? What does the Bible say?
The Bible said they were cursed.
Okay, well then I believe it.
So why do I got to say it? Why couldn't you say it?
You don't. The book says it. I don't have to say it either.
What?
I thought some people
What
say
you
the book
mean?
said
What?
black people were cursed.
It do. It do. And we are.
So black people and white people cursed.
Yes.
So everybody cursed.
Yes.
So okay.
So what? I gotta jump in
The
here.
world is wicked.
No, it's not the world. It's the energy. There, we all, like I said, this is about. We're all
Man,
energy.
with all due respect, everything what you're saying is just feelings and what you believe. I'm
No, it's
going off
not.
books.
I don't believe anything. I know or I don't know. That's it. To believe is to
Okay, you
be
What are
don't
these
unsure.
know.
what are these
I'm not
facts you
Okay.
speak
unsure.
of?
I'm not
What's
Okay,
facts?
unsure.
ma'am, where did you get this information
That's
from?
my point. You're a man. I know you think you're a
Right.
man. So as a
I am
man,
a
you
man.
believe
And you're a
that
woman.
you have to. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay, well, you're a
I'm the
divine feminine
unseen presence.
energy. Okay,
You know
ma'am.
what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hold on
say
a minute.
this.
Hold up. You saying she believes she
I'm
talking about
not
what she
saying
believes.
anything. Everything that I believe is scripture. If you can show me a scripture, then I'm gonna believe it.
But
I don't argue with it.
hold on.
These aren't my beliefs.
But
These
hold
aren't
on.
my beliefs.
You saying what you believe is based on facts.
Out the book of the Bible. I believe that the Bible is true. I'm telling you that I seen
You said
Jesus.
you believe.
hmm
Ain't no different than what you saying about her. She telling you what she believes.
Okay, but what she believes is not based on books. Hold on, listen. I hear what you're saying, Big
You
War.
believe.
What I'm saying
Where your facts
is
come
what.
from?
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna answer that. What I'm saying is what I believe is a book that was given to me. It's something that was written down. It's something that is history. It's something that I did not
Not
make up.
history.
Hold on. Listen to me. It did not come from me. Is what I'm saying.
It
What I'm
sure
Who did it
saying
come
didn't.
is,
from?
It sure didn't.
huh?
And that's the
Who did it
point.
come from?
It didn't come from you. You read something that some men sat down and wrote, and you're running around believing it. You're running with it. You can't
That's
even
how
break
God
that Bible
operates, man.
down in depth.
That's how
You in
God
the middle.
operates. He works through people.
Who?
He works through people.
Who works through people? Who
That's how
works
God
through
works.
people?
God works through people.
Man, the God is within. There's no God outside of you.
Okay, if God is in you, then He's working in you. He's working with you.
God
He's
is not
working
a
with
he.
people.
God is not a he. It's not even a he or a she. It's a
Okay, well,
person.
in the Bible, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you, and these are
I
not my
read the
beliefs.
Bible
But
from cover to
The
cover.
Bible says that it is a he.
You keep telling me what the Bible says. What do you say?
That's all I can say. It ain't my words. It don't matter what I say. What I
Oh,
say,
so
if I
you
told
don't
you
matter.
something,
So you don't matter is what you're saying. You don't matter.
okay, ma'am,
You're saying
I
that
get it.
you
I get
don't
it. You
matter.
feel like you're not being heard. You
No,
feel
you're
like
saying no.
you
You're
feel like
saying
your words
that
matter.
you don't
Okay,
matter.
look.
How do you not matter? How
What
did you
I'm
not
because
matter?
the Bible says that we're just dust. We're nothing.
What does the Quran say?
I don't have no experience with the Quran,
But
but
Muslims.
I do listen to Minister Farrakhan. I like what he
Hold on. Let me
says.
explain something to you. The Quran is a book, right?
I have no. It's a book.
Yes,
I know
sir.
it exists. I've never read
And
it.
what the Bible
Yes,
is?
sir. A
It's a
A
book.
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 hmm
You believe the Bible is the word of God. They believe the Quran is. But you
Right.
right. They wrong.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, in regards to her, what I'm saying
You
is,
saying the
where
Bible,
she's
what you believe is facts.
yes, because I believe in the Bible.
And the
So
Muslim
I
believe in
believe
the
it's
Quran.
facts.
The Muslims
Right.
believe in the Quran and say that's fact.
That's fine. That's
And
fine.
what you saying
They
is
got
fine.
every
But
right.
you still believe.
I
You can't
believe.
prove nothing in that Bible.
I believe in the Bible. I can't prove some things.
I believe in
The
the tooth fairy.
things that I can't prove is
I believe
that
in the
the
tooth
things
fairy. Am I wrong?
that's fine.
But you talk about she ain't got no facts. You ain't got no facts.
Sure don't.
I know what I'm saying is this.
See,
Her information.
That's why I got rid of you the last time. You annoying. You said the
Okay.
same thing about her.
Well, I
You
can't say anything.
You doing
I'm
the
not
same
saying
thing.
I'm not saying the same thing, Big Word. What
Yes,
I'm
you
saying
are.
is okay. So
Hold
what
on.
she's
Hold on,
saying.
bro. Hold on. I ain't gonna get rid of it. I gotta take a break for a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta take a break. I ain't gonna
All right,
remove it.
man.
Hold on a minute. I ain't dropping
Go
it.
ahead.
I ain't gonna do
You
that no
got
more.
it.
Hold on a minute. Just listen. The Bible says the earth flooded.
Mm-hmm.
Scientific proof the earth has never flooded like that. Never happened.
That's not true.
But the Bible is. So a bunch of men
No.
wrote
Hold
this
on,
book.
Who
What I'm saying to
wrote
him
the
is
Bible?
that
Who wrote
what
it?
I'm saying is men wrote it.
What men?
Yeah,
Where they
man.
buried at?
Men,
Where are their grave sites?
men that were inspired by
Where are
men that
they?
were inspired.
Where
I
they
don't
buried at?
know.
Where they
I don't
buried at?
know.
You don't know.
I don't know. Mm-mm.
They were
I don't
buried,
know.
right?
I don't know.
Who wrote it? Paul?
He wrote some of it. Yes.
You were there. You were there to
I
witness
was.
it.
I wasn't there.
Exactly.
See,
So you don't have no facts.
You
Okay.
saying
So,
facts,
but
facts
okay.
can be
So
proven.
look.
Facts
Listen
can
to
be
what.
proven. Facts are not a
Okay.
belief.
All right.
Facts are
Well,
not. Hold on. Stop.
okay.
Let's get an understanding what a fact is. Hold on. Let's look at the definition of a fact. Hold on, Cole. We got to make sure we're on the same page. All right. I ain't got rid of you, Zach. Just hold on. All right. Let me talk. You have a tendency to keep talking. But I ain't got rid of you. I'm gonna bring you back up, all right? Don't go nowhere.
Pull up the etymology of fact.
Hold on. I want to get the definition of fact.
Just put fact etymology.
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. He got my mind riled up.
All right, here we go.
A thing that is known or proved to be true. How can you prove the Bible to be true? You believe it is. It ain't no different than what you criticizing her about. You saying that what she believed. You believe it's true. Like here go Professor C. She said her name Professor. She want the fact is Jesus Christ is Lord. That's facts. That's why I don't do religious people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy there. For you to disregard all these cultures in the world and their religious customs and traditions, and it's like you saying fuck them, and everything they doing, all the indigenous people and the Native Americans and just the Tibetan monks who got centuries and centuries of tradition. You saying forget all of that. Forget the writings on the wall in Ghana and in the caves of the Africans. Forget
The
all
Dead
of
Sea
that.
Scrolls.
Forget all of that. That ain't fact. That predate the Bible by thousands of years.
Yeah.
Forget that. Forget that and go with Jesus is Christ. I can't accept that. That's ignorance.
Yeah.
Not to say that Jesus didn't exist or the consciousness don't exist, but for you to have that monotheistic and say, yo, no other energy, Lord, or creation other exists other than Jesus Christ, that's so selfish.
And
And it
just
says
cause
that in the
you
Bible.
ain't got
I'm a
nothing other
selfish
than what
God.
that you
Yeah,
believe in.
it says that in the Bible. I'm a selfish God. Don't have no other God before me. That I mean, come on, man. I mean, but you're uncultured.
Yeah.
You're uncultured.
Yeah.
You haven't
All
been
we got
around
is
the
what these
world. You
pastors, what
haven't
our
been
mama taught us.
Yeah.
Our mama taught us this. Grandma taught us this.
Yeah.
We got these pastors, and it's fact now. And you can't tell me otherwise. Anybody say anything different,
Wow.
you crazy.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I'm believing in somebody I ain't never seen. Well, he said he saw him, but somebody I ain't never seen.
That nigga said
He
he
saw
had
him,
an afro with a green jacket on, green and gold,
and
green and gold.
he didn't say nothing to him. He ain't say
Oh
nothing,
man,
but that was
with
Jesus.
a
He didn't
gold
tell him
afro
The
pick.
thing is,
yeah.
the fact is, ain't nothing else. That's fact. I can prove it.
Mm.
The definition of fact don't mean shit to her
Yeah.
of what a fact is.
Nigga,
I ain't
I
got no problem with nobody
wouldn't
believe.
even admit that. Maybe if he would have kept that story to himself, Zach, you probably would have a stronger case. If you would have kept I saw Jesus out of it, you probably would. I don't think that was Jesus, bro. I don't know who that was.
Let me tell you, didn't I say everything is imagination? So in
Right.
his imagination, he
Yeah.
created that scenario and that
Right.
story. And to him,
Right.
that is his truth.
Right.
It's
And
his.
why can't that be true for everybody and
Hold on.
everybody be good with that?
All right, let's check this out. The definition of fact, right?
Okay.
She said the fact is Jesus Christ is Lord. That's
Yes,
fact.
sir.
I ain't gonna do. I can't say he is or ain't. But we talking about just say Jesus Christ is Lord,
Yes, sir.
and we can roll with that.
Right.
But you say when you put fact in it, now you saying you got a piece of information that can be proven to be true through objective evidence and is generally accepted as reality. It's a statement or assertion of verified information about something that is the case or has happened. Facts are not subject to personal opinion.
Wow.
Facts are not subject to personal opinion / belief.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me take my glasses off. I'll make sure I can see this right.
Preach, brother. Preach.
We talking about facts now. We ain't talking about Jesus. We ain't talking about God. We ain't talking about nobody.
Right.
We just talking about what the word fact means. When y'all throw
That's
fact in something, we ain't talking about religion no more. We ain't talking about Jesus.
Right.
We ain't talking about Allah. We ain't talking about Buddha. We
Right.
ain't talking about none of that.
Right.
We just talking about the word, the definition of the word fact.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all with me? Fact. Facts are not subject to personal opinion or interpretation or your belief. I believe in a leprechaun. I cannot say fact.
No, you can't. You can't. But you
'Cause
know
I
what?
don't have no proof or evidence of what I believe. I can't take this is a goddamn remote.
Yes, sir.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yes, sir. And
That remote can fly on its
yeah.
own.
Even with experience, you would have to have a witness to verify that what you said, like what it says in the Bible, where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, I'll be in the midst.
Right. And there go facts again. Facts are not subject to personal opinion or interpretation, but rather verifiable through observation, experimentation, or other forms of evidence.
That's it.
Observation. I'm gonna throw this out there.
I'm not telling you Jesus don't exist. I'm not saying that.
Right.
But you ain't got no facts
You got to present it. You
to
gotta
verify
present it.
that. You have a
Keep
belief.
going.
You have a belief that he exists.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's your belief.
That's it.
Mm-mm.
Those who believe in me shall not perish. Not believe. Those who believe.
Yes, sir.
in me should not perish but have everlasting life. So y'all believe. See, you about to get blocked too, you religious. You were pretty and everything, but you're getting on my nerves.
Lord. They going where they going crazy. Ward, a sincere question for truth will connect you connect you to the truth of the word.
Surrender to Jesus Christ today. Oh my
Surrender.
goodness.
Why is she so bent on trying to say somebody? Ain't that
And
somebody else worse?
if I
Ain't
don't
somebody
surrender
else
to
worse
Jesus
off
Christ,
than Big
you going
Ward?
to hell.
Ain't somebody else worse off than Big Ward that you could go talk to? Come on, man.
But what happened if I don't? Is she going to hell?
No. Oh, can
So
I say this?
what difference do it make?
Can I say
Oh,
this real
I
quick?
forgot it's Sunday. Ooh, I forgot. That's probably why she's going hard.
No, I know people like that. They do that every day.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, do y'all really, heaven and hell, who died and came back to tell everybody that if you burn in eternal hell, you ain't came back to tell nothing? So, who died and came back and told anybody that? Nobody.
The Bible.
The Bible. Yeah, man.
And it's facts.
Heaven and hell are things that we go through while we exist. They are not places that we go to when we so-called die. It's what, have you not gone through hell on earth? Has there not been times when you've gone through heaven?
Unless you can create it in your mind. You say your imagination is whatever you are. So I believe if you created that in your mind, that's exactly where you're going.
Yes, exactly. But my thing is, there's no, they run around believing that. Well, but here's the thing, they really don't believe it. Think about the church for a minute. They got more mess going on there than they do on the outside. They got pedophiles, they got all type of stuff going on. But yet they're Christians. They're not going to hell. They're going to heaven. And every time somebody passes, oh, we'll see them in heaven. Let me say this. So you mean to tell me, say somebody lost a baby, okay?
You looking at what other people are doing.
No, I'm not.
You said it's pedophiles in the church, is this in the church, this is lying pastor. Okay, but you're looking at what they are doing.
They who?
The people that's in the church.
All the churches.
I know it's going on. That doesn't mean that doesn't take away from the word. That just means that they're doing what they're doing. That doesn't take away from the word. No.
Really? Well, considering that they call themselves Christians and they believe in that book, it definitely takes
the small hat people call themselves Jews.
The who?
That's true.
The small hat people call themselves Jews.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
That ain't true.
Y'all got too many labels.
You believe that Noah built an ark and all the animals came and got on there?
Yeah, and
don't laugh. I'm serious. Is that what happened?
What I believe is that in the Bible it does.
The Bible says, you know the Bible. You going by the Bible, right?
Well, you're not letting me answer.
Okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying is that the Bible does say that it gives stories, but they have meaning behind them. The Bible says that some of it is stories, allegories.
Right.
What part does it say? What parts?
I don't know if it says what parts. I will have to figure that out myself. I don't have an answer for that.
No. Hold on. The Bible says some of it is allegory and some of it is fact.
Right.
But you got to figure out what part is fact and what part is allegory on your own.
I would say yes.
Man, goddamn. Come on.
So big word.
What part is fact?
So I just want to tackle this one thing. So I listen to you.
No, my platform, right?
Right.
What part is allegory? What part is fact?
I can't speak on that.
Well, I don't know.
But I'm humble enough to say I don't know.
How y'all gonna be running around here preaching to other folk about what they don't believe or but you can't speak on it?
But you said earlier that the book was facts.
I believe it to be facts.
And some which is it?
You believe it to be facts? But what
Ooh.
part?
You guys are twisting my words.
No, I
What I'm
didn't.
saying is
You said
Hey
that
man, y'all
earlier.
better
you're not
stop
letting me
twisting
talk.
my boy
Y'all
Zach
just over
words.
talking me.
Don't stop twisting my boy Zach words.
I said that I believe that the Bible is facts, but the Bible, inside the Bible, it does says that some things are allegories.
Dude,
And then when I asked you which part is allegories, which does the Bible tell you which part is allegory, which part is facts? You say the Bible tell you some of it's allegory, right?
Right.
Well, why the Bible don't tell you which parts?
I can't answer that question.
I mean, goddamn.
But
So
what's
how you
wrong with
gonna-
not having an answer? Okay, I don't have an answer. So what?
But how you gonna? Well, if you don't have an answer, how you gonna tell her she wrong?
thank you.
Okay, so okay, I'm glad you said that. So I'll listen to what you said about facts and the definition of it. What I'm saying is everything that she says is exactly the opposite of what you're saying. And that's what I said, that what she's saying is how she feels and what she believes, and it's made up. What I'm saying is what I
you believe is made up.
right, but what I'm saying is that it's not really what I believe. I believe in the Bible. So
And
I'm
it's made
taking
up.
that's what you believe.
No, it's
So
not.
let me so let me say
Let me
this
ask you a
about
question.
so
Let me
well,
get to my
I
question.
just want to say one. Let me say one.
Not based on the definition of fact, brother.
Let me ask
The
y'all a
Bible,
question.
the
He
Bible
wouldn't let me
cannot
ask
be
him.
proven based
No, I'm
on
gonna ask y'all
what.
a question. Now she a religious. I don't want to disrespect her, but she gotta go.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna block her, but she don't mean no harm. Bless her heart. I asked him about the flood,
Yeah.
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Noah and the ark.
Yep.
Put two of every kind on the boat, right? Where was this boat?
Exactly. And how did he get animals from all over the damn realm?
But that's why we got to answer the first part first, where the boat was.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
I think it was somewhere in Africa
Yeah.
where it was hot.
Yeah.
It hadn't rained
Right.
forever.
Right. Yeah, like 40 years.
Right. So the people was laughing when he talking about he building an ark, but it's gonna flood.
Yeah.
So wherever they was, it wasn't cold.
Yeah.
And it wasn't wet. So we're gonna assume he's somewhere in the desert somewhere where it's dry.
Right.
Or somewhere in Africa. Somewhere
Right.
hot.
Right.
Okay. So everything that didn't get on that boat wouldn't be in existence today, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Just follow me. Whatever didn't get on that boat was to be dead.
Right.
Extinct. Like the dodo bird. I guess the dodo bird didn't get on there.
Yeah.
All right. I guess the dinosaurs didn't get on there.
Mm-mm.
Because
They
they ain't here
don't
no more.
even talk.
We
They
know they
don't.
exist.
The Bible don't even touch on the dinosaurs at all. It won't even
They
touch
call them
on that.
Leviathans or some shit. They said
Yeah.
that was the Christians to tell you was the dinosaurs.
Yeah, and the
Some other,
Nephilim.
they don't call them dinosaurs. They call it with the Leviathan something. I forgot what they call
Yeah,
it. Some name.
Leviathans. Yeah,
All right.
and the Nephilim.
So what I want to know is why we still got penguins? How the hell they get from the Antarctic to
Talk
Africa
about it. Talk
to
about
get on
it,
the
brother.
boat?
Exactly.
How we got polar bears?
Exactly.
How the hell they get from Alaska
To a hot climate on the
to a
boat.
hot climate to get on the ark?
And how, as a so-called man, how did he even get all them animals on there? And the damn boat would have to be as big as what? One of these cruise ships they got today.
And what was the purpose of the
30
flood?
cubics. I think it was 30 cubics high and 50 cubics wide.
All right, but what was the purpose of it? To destroy man, because man had got so sinful, right?
Yeah, sinful, had to destroy the earth and purify.
Okay. So the first time God created man, he was disappointed. He wasn't happy about it. Right?
Right.
So he feel, this is my solution. The creator of the universe. My solution to this problem that I didn't know was going to happen, even though I know everything.
Exactly.
I know everything from the beginning, Alpha and Omega. I know everything before it's going to happen.
Exactly.
I didn't know these men were going to act a fool.
Shit.
But I put them here and they act a goddamn fool.
Now I'm going to get rid of them.
So my solution to the problem is I'm going to flood the earth. I ain't going to just snap my fingers and make them disappear. Even though I can just say, "Boo, y'all gone."
Right.
I gotta have this man build an ark, put all these animals on there, which I created just for my words. But now I gotta have you put 2 of each kind.
Man, make it make sense.
That's like Margie said, man. People don't even understand how to decode the Bible.
They don't.
Don't even understand that.
Don't ask no questions or nothing. Like I'm asking.
The ark wasn't even a physical boat.
Thank you.
The ark is the same rainbow that Noah speaks of, the sign after God sent Noah to let him know that the storm was over. The rainbow.
Hold on. You trying to make sense. Hold on. We ain't talking about no making sense right now.
Yes, sir.
Let me finish with this. You trying to explain some shit.
Yes, sir.
Now, you made me forget where I was.
I'm sorry, big boy.
I left off. He's building the ark, right? I forgot. That's the name number the dip. No, that's God made me forget my thought. Ain't that some shit?
But we all do that.
Mm-hmm.
Forget where we're going.
I'm tired. She know.
Oh, let me read.
She know.
You all have a problem with the fact that the Lord allows man to know in part. 1 Corinthians 13 and 12.
Oh, Lord.
You couldn't pay me to go to church.
Man, listen. I'll say this. I came up going to church. No, it wasn't like beat into me. My grandparents raised me. We only went on Sundays, and I think they just went because that's what they were groomed to do. But when we got home, I didn't have to read no Bible verses. They weren't saying, if you do this and you do that, you going to hell. None of that. So to me, I went to church to figure it out, to dissect things. That's why you ever notice how the people here, I'm going left field, that live in church like their parents or their dad or their mom is a pastor and they're in church 7 days a week.
Biggest freaks.
Those are the most dysfunctional and lost adult children.
Yeah.
Because
that's a fact.
Because they never were able, it is the truth. They were, I just know this from dealing with church people's kids, pastors' children. They were never allowed to figure it out for themselves, So they just sat in church 7 days a week listening to the word of man, not the word of God,
like
the word of man. And so they end up doing all these things. Like when I said that to him, he's like, well, that's what they do. I said, it's all churches. Where you been? It goes on in all these churches. But the bottom line is,
and you see all this bad shit going on, right in the church neighborhood. You got all this bad shit going on, and they ain't doing a damn thing.
I got my train of thought back.
And this part, you ever notice how if you ask, how people say, well, the pastor say, well, God told me to tell you. Wait a minute. Why didn't this so-called God say it to me? Why did I got to go through you to get what God said? So what you're telling me is this is what you're saying to me. Ain't no God told you to tell me a damn thing. You're telling me this. Because
a lot of them will admit and say, I believe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of them say that. I believe.
And I like that.
Now, here's what I'm going to say. Now, God that knows all things.
Yeah.
He created man. Mm-hmm. He ain't know we were going to fall or none of that shit.
But he knows it all.
But then when we did fall and act our ass, even though he created the heaven and the earth with just his speaking it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everything came into existence. That's how he did it the first time. Now, that they acted an ass, us, man. His bright idea of fixing it was to flood the earth. That was an attempt to fix it. Let's keep in mind, what he was doing was fixing it, right?
Right.
He was fixing the way it was messed up. Let me fix this to get it right. Since I ain't get it right the first time. And they acting an ass and I didn't know they were going to do it. So now they acting an ass. I'm going to flood the earth. I'm going to get Noah and his family, which he's an alcoholic.
Yeah.
I'm going to get him and his family. These are the people I'm going to get to replenish the earth. An alcoholic and his family.
Yeah.
All right. I did that. Got all these animals, got penguins and polar bears and everything. All right. Flood the earth. The problem should be fixed, right? Here we are again, fucked up again.
But see, here the prophecy, the prophecy done already been written when they purified it again, said the next time it's gonna happen will be through fire, right?
But why should it be a next time if you just
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
fixed
saying.
it by flooding it with water. That didn't work.
That's what I'm saying. It's letting you know that this shit gonna go down whether we believe it or not. If something already telling you, hey man, the flood ain't gonna fit, we got to do this shit again. This water thing ain't gonna work. So no matter what y'all do, no matter how many times y'all go to church, it's over. I'm destroying the world again, and the only way that you can escape is through whatever they tell you to do. But why try if it's telling you that I'm gonna destroy the earth again through fire? And it says it's gonna happen in Revelation at the end of the world. Fire gonna come from heaven, fire and brimstone.
I'm still trying to figure out, wasn't the flood supposed to be to fix the problem?
It's got they got to keep it going, man. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
No, what I'm saying is, why did he flood the earth?
I don't even know. All I know is that story ain't true.
No, I'm saying according to the people that believe.
All the people that believe that
because the earth was bad, the earth was horrible, and they had to start over.
Okay, and
But
that was
it's
gonna
still
fix
the
it from
same.
being horrible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, did it work?
No.
No.
No, we still horrible.
Right.
So well, damn, you done fucked up twice.
They about to fuck up again, because like you said, the Revelations reveal the fire and brimstone. So we still ain't gonna get it right. It's another one. It's another one coming, according to the Bible. If we talking about the Bible,
yeah, say according to the Bible. And
yeah, right. It's another. The earth. We got to start over again. We got to do it again.
You know, I know they don't believe in science, but whatever level, like if your house flood, when the water go down, however high that water went, it's gonna leave a mark right there. You got to do something to remove.
Show you that mark.
If you don't remove it, it's gonna stay there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, forever. She in there.
All right. Whatever the highest level of water ever been on Earth, they'll be able to tell you right now, no matter how many years ago it was.
Yes.
They can't.
We got mountains, Mount Kilimanjaro, whatever the name of them, Mount Everest, all the motherfuckers.
Yep.
In order for the Earth to have flooded like that, the water would have to have been over those mountains.
Yep.
There's no watermarks ever of the Earth ever been flooded. She talking about some research. She ain't did no research but the Bible.
How you gonna do your research and don't bring the research?
Because she's
her research is the Bible.
The Bible. There's none in there.
Oh man.
When they tell you do some research, that's what they talking about. Go read the Bible. No research on something
science
what
and
the Bible is saying.
Right.
Not that kind of research. Her research is giving you scriptures to read.
That she don't even understand her own self. She doesn't. She just
thinks she does.
Do my research.
On what? What research where?
Because it ain't in the Bible.
Are you going back to Egypt to them professors and people like that?
Oh no, they don't want to go there.
Are you doing? Is that the kind of research you talking about? If you just talking about open your Bible to Thessalonians and that's your research.
That's
Right,
all they
right.
You
talking
cannot
about.
use the Bible to verify itself.
Nope.
Ooh,
But they think you can.
that's good, big boy. Wow. You cannot use the Bible to verify itself. Ooh.
You can't. You have to go get, if you're a book
If
person,
you ain't got some
go get a
outside,
science book.
You just said something then, boy. That's $1 million
not
worth
that
of
ain't
game.
said shit. For example, the pharaohs in Egypt, thousands of years old, mummies or what have you. You know
Yeah.
they're still finding them people.
Yeah. Every
And
day.
that's why I asked him, where's John and all them people buried at?
Yeah, where they at?
Maybe they ain't had a
Well, I
good
can understand them not being able to
good
find
embalming
Jesus'
fluid.
grave because he ain't there no more. He got up.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
ascended.
So I can understand Jesus not being in no grave. But what about the rest of them?
They didn't exist.
These are the most important people in history.
Yeah.
The people that determine whether or not you're going to heaven or hell. Aren't they more important than a president?
Yeah, should be.
Aren't they more important than a pharaoh? But we know where the pharaohs are. We know where the presidents are buried. But we don't know where the hell John, Paul, Luke, Matthew, none of them folks at. Where they at?
Damn.
They didn't exist.
Shouldn't their graves be like
marked?
At least Paul. He wrote half the damn book.
Their graves should be tourist attractions.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm gonna go to wherever and go see Paul's grave.
Man, that joint will be packed out.
But ain't none of them got no grave nowhere.
Nope.
Nobody in the Bible but the pharaohs and people like that.
Wow.
Where they at?
Wow.
This is a fact. Show me something outside the Bible that these people ever existed.
Yep, there would be proof. And there is no proof.
If I just know where their graves at. You mean to tell me you can't show me the grave of not 12 disciples? And you don't know where now one of them buried. But we know where King Tut.
Yep. Cleopatra.
The queens of all them queens of England.
Yes.
The kings.
Yeah.
King James.
Yeah.
We know where King James at.
Yeah. Yeah.
The writer of the King James Version Bible, we know where he at.
Yeah.
Yep.
We know where his grave at. Because he was actually a person that actually lived and he was actually alive.
Yeah.
While we can find all these people thousands of years ago, we got dinosaur bones. We ain't seen high nor hair Peter, Paul, Luke, Matthew, none of them folks. And again, another question. The Bible supposed to took place in the Middle East. How many white boys was walking around over there during that time?
None.
Who the hell named Paul over there in Egypt?
Nobody.
Matthew.
Nobody.
Mark.
Nobody.
The white boy names.
Matter of fact, not only white boy, them English white boy names. Them English names.
And who is King James?
England, King of England.
So that tell you who wrote that book.
There go your facts right there. If you want some facts. English named disciples in an English book written by an English king.
Yeah.
It's translated.
But then you got
come with that.
Then you got Hebrew Israelites hating the white man, saying that the white man the devil. But you reading a book that was written, man, get out of here, man.
Yeah.
I'm done.
They're using the King James Version. That's their favorite version.
Yeah.
He white.
That's their go-to. That's their go-to.
He white and gay. He was gay.
He was open. He was open with it.
I'll try, and he was filthy.
Yeah.
A big old freak.
Pedophile too. Little
big
boy.
old freak.
Yeah. Big old fat man.
Love to get bust open.
Stop, boy. Stop, big old.
Yeah, but the Bible is fact.
And the white man, the devil.
Yeah. But they praising him.
but your book is written by a white man.
Yep.
What a coincidence. Who that said it was translated? They always tell you to go read something. Read Jeremiah 29.
Of course it was translated. Okay, they had Hebrew, then from Latin, then Greek. Okay, what's your point?
They love to tell you to go read something in the Bible.
But they only tell you to read the Bible. Like there's no other
read
books
Jeremiah
in existence.
29 to the end. Like, what?
Nigga, I done read Genesis to Revelation.
Yeah.
You and me both.
Numerous times. What did you talk? They always act like you ain't never read it. That's the problem. That's the problem. When you read it, that's what makes you not believe it.
You're right.
But they're the ones that only give you the verses.
Oh,
they
boy.
ain't read that whole book. They're giving you the verses that the pastor gives. You ever notice the pastor never starts at Genesis and reads all the way through? He only gets certain verses and gives them to you, and they sit in there and highlight that shit. And that's no matter what church you go to. It's like, why don't y'all start at Genesis? And why don't y'all break that down as you read? Don't just read it, break that down.
Yeah.
They don't do that. And they really sit in church thinking that it's the word of God. No, that's the word of man.
My man say the name was translated. And that's how they come up to be Paul. All white boy, European, England names. They were translated, okay. Where's the original name that it was translated from to where we know it was translated to that?
They can't tell you.
I want to hear the answer to this question. I want to hear
that shit, man. I ain't finna waste my time answering.
They ain't got
I done did all that before. That's how I know. They can't
by
answer.
the way, Base Atwood, I read Jeremiah 29, and I read the entire book, and I know what the letters to the exiles of Jerusalem. I know all about that, brother. I already know.
But what I'm saying is, they say it was because you done heard that before. The name was translated.
Yeah.
What was it translated from?
They don't know.
Somebody
told them that.
They don't know that shit, bro.
And they just repeating it.
And I'm just asking you the Greek. I want the Greek translation. I ain't asking for the Latin and Hebrew. Give me the Greek.
He say Matthew is like how
Paul
you know that?
Equals Saul. What?
Where you get that from? What book you saw that in? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Paul equals Saul. That's what, in other words, Paul's name before he was converted was Saul.
Get out of here.
No, that's what the Bible say.
Yeah, I know. No, yeah, I was just saying, man, stop.
Paul is not the translation of Saul.
And then you got to be, and remember, it was two of them. It's two Sauls.
Right, one of them was a king.
There you go.
Oh, King Solomon.
Yes, no, King Saul.
King Saul.
King Saul.
I think wasn't he a wicked king?
Yeah.
Was he before David?
He before David. He was the king. He was a king of Israel before David, but he anointed David while he was still a shepherd boy.
Right. Now look.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on. This nigga smoking. If that smoke, you ain't out here smoking, is you?
Yeah,
that's not David's. Joseph. I apologize.
Hey
Joseph.
man, Zach smoking, man.
Uh-oh.
He got on his nerves.
But you gotta look at what y'all doing. You gotta look at what y'all doing. You're just finding fault in me to say, oh look, he's smoking. He's not a real believer. He's not a Christian. You're just pointing the finger. I mean, it's like high school stuff.
No, I am actually being petty.
Yeah, man, we just picking with it. Man,
I'm
been
picking
smoking
with you right now. You ain't got no argument to stand on, so now I'm just picking.
Yeah, bro.
The argument is that the Bible says that God's ways are not your ways. So you're sitting here trying to understand stuff.
No, I'm not.
It's not meant for you to understand. You saying,
no, I'm
not.
Saying,
well, why would God? You said, well, why would God flood this and he fucked up twice and he did this. His ways ain't your ways.
That ain't what he did.
Whatever he
ain't his
did, I'm
way.
just saying that
That is not his
his
way.
ways
That's
aren't your
man's way.
ways.
That is a man-made story. God did not do that. Is what I'm saying. God is real. I'm not an atheist. I'm saying that stuff y'all believe is man-made.
Well, one thing that I know about, I believe the Bible is true is because I've seen scriptures come to life and I realize what sin does. I realize
Like
what
what?
sin does.
What you saw come
It
true.
destroys.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's a
Deuteronomy,
good movie, by the way. I just seen the movie Sinners with Michael B. Jordan.
Deuteronomy 28. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, I've
So you
seen what
believe in
sin
Deuteronomy?
does.
You believe in
I
Deuteronomy?
do. I believe in the Bible.
So what about the part where it said cut your wife's hand off if she helped you fight?
I haven't read that.
No shit.
I'm not sitting here confessing that I've read the whole Bible. I've read
Obviously you
I've read a
haven't,
good
because
part
you
of
still
it.
believe it. You still believe it's true. I know you haven't read it.
I believe it's true because I've seen it true in my life. I realized what sin does. Sin does kill and destroy. When you commit sin, it kills and destroys.
Like what? You're gonna die if you don't sin.
Well, we all gonna die.
Sin or not, you ain't never gotta do shit wrong.
Right.
You ain't never gotta smoke. That's why you might as well smoke. You ain't never gotta drink, smoke, nothing. You still gonna die.
I believe smoking is bad for you. I believe drinking. I believe
people that ain't
drinking
never
is bad for
smoked
you
die.
also.
People that ain't never smoked die.
That's me. I don't smoke.
Right.
I know people that died from lung cancer. They never smoked.
Yep.
That's right.
My grandmother.
All I'm saying is that God's ways aren't your ways, so you're not gonna understand.
No shit. But what I do know is no shit. And God wouldn't do no dumb shit that I would do.
Right.
That shit in the Bible, something I would do. That's something a man would do.
Absolutely.
Oh, man made it up.
Because man made it up. But
that is not the way, like you said, God's way. That is not no way of no God.
It sure ain't. It's
somebody
man.
who know everything. What is it that
I mean,
a
but
God don't know?
these two people on here just agree with everything you say. They don't challenge
No.
nothing.
Disagree with everything I say. What's the difference?
First of all, you don't even want to break down what I believe because I make you mad. You think you mad now.
Yeah.
If I tell you what I believe,
I'm not mad.
I have historical fact.
He ain't gonna listen.
I'm not mad.
Because I'm the type of person. Well, okay, well, I apologize to assume that you'll get mad. I'm the type of person that will use your Bible to prove my point. We could both use that same Bible, and I will show you that everything that you think is fact is really predated from an earlier religion, my brother. Christianity is young. Christianity is born. And if you really want to talk about the earliest forms of Christianity, you look up a people called the Gnostics. Those are the first recorded monotheism type of people who credited one God for everything.
Right.
And they were the Gnostics. They were the first Christians. So my question is, why did Constantine, which was the ruler of Rome when they were reconstructing the Bible through Catholicism, why did he take 12 books out of those 66 books that you believe that the Bible said is true? Why would you believe something that was tampered with, brother?
He don't know it's been tampered with.
There is more than 66 books that explain everything.
He ain't gonna
but
believe.
a man decided to take those books out.
Yeah.
And what's strategic about that movement is the books that were taken out, including the Book of Solomon. Read it sometime. It's called the Book of Solomon. He had it on the book. The Book of Mary Magdalene, she had her own book. These are real people that we agree, if you believe in the Bible, they actually participated with Jesus in events, and their story and accounts were taken out. Why? Because of the feminine aspect to Christianity in Jesus, brother.
He don't
They
believe it. He
would
ain't
not
listening
have
to
Okay,
that book.
so
tampered
That man
with
ain't
those.
listening to you.
I am
Well, that's what I'm
listening.
saying. These books exist. You can look them up for yourself, and then you can also see that they were a part of the original Bible. And if
hmm
you would honor that and check out the books, I promise you, they will kind of change your concept on how the whole Bible was constructed and why, as to why. Because
hmm
once you understand that God had a wife and Jesus also had a love interest, that will maybe change your whole perspective on who Christ is and understand that Christ was full man and flesh.
How
So
you want to?
every
How much you want to bet?
Well, of
it's
course,
in there, bro.
Christ was flesh. He walked on the earth.
How much you want to
Right.
bet?
But
He ain't gonna do.
Right.
He ain't gonna do nothing you talking about.
There are books that were a part of the original Bible that were taken out that makes
hmm
Jesus really human, which makes
Right. I'm
Jesus
not this.
really man.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but the fact is
Yeah.
that why
If
would they
we
change the Bible and
respect
why would
knowledge, we gotta read those books too, brother. That's all I'm saying. If you respect the
okay.
Bible, you gotta respect
I've
something.
dabbled in those books.
Yeah, bro. Download them, man. The book of Ashira first, because you gotta
hmm
understand
Which
that
one you
man,
read? Which
there's
one?
no creation.
Hold
Yeah, the
on,
book
Mister.
of that's God's wife.
Hold on, Mister.
Yes,
What
sir.
book you dabbled in? Which one?
The Book of Thomas.
Yes, sir.
I downloaded the whole book. I'm trying to
And what
think of the
happened?
name of it.
What happened with it? What did you come up with?
I come up with a lot of stuff, but
Like what?
What?
what I'm saying is that they've taken books out the Bible, and if they
Yes,
tamper
sir.
with it, why did they tamper with it, and why did they take books out if it's just a bunch of nothing,
Oh my
if it's
God.
not real?
You answer your own question. Why would they do it? Exactly. Why?
Yep.
The same reason why they made the slave Bible.
Oh God. So which one are you following?
I read the King James version,
The slave
and
Bible.
Yeah, that's what I was just getting ready to say.
that's not the slave Bible, and they also got a book called the Apocrypha.
Oh my God.
But you haven't even read the whole book.
It doesn't matter if I've read the whole book.
Yes, it does matter. Yes, it
No, it
does
don't.
It
matter.
It
doesn't.
don't matter. No, it don't.
Okay, to
It
him
does
it don't matter.
that
It
doesn't mean I'm
matters.
not gonna.
Then you
That
can
doesn't matter.
come into
What
a
I'm saying is
platform
that right, but the
with
thing is
knowledge
that
beyond man's knowledge.
what I'm saying is that I'm not saying that I'm not gonna read the whole Bible. I'm
You
just saying
ain't.
that I haven't read
You're
it.
You
not.
ain't gonna read nothing.
You're not going to
He
read
might.
it.
I mean,
Stop
Zach.
playing.
I
Stop
mean,
playing with me.
Zach seems
But
smart, man.
you gotta listen to what y'all doing. Y'all just doubting. It sounds like
No,
y'all just
not
Christian
doubting.
haters
Your energy is speaking
or
for
Bible
No,
itself.
I
haters.
You're
believe.
not about to
I'm
read
the vice
nothing.
versa. I know. I believe in.
My energy is calm. I mean, I'm listening.
I ain't
I
talking
don't
about
hate
Oh
it.
yeah,
you.
you
I'm
You know what I'm
not
chill.
saying?
talking about that part. I'm talking about your mannerism, what you're saying. I'm not talking about you getting loud or nothing. That's not what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
You have
Okay.
Hey,
it's how
Zach
it's
seems
your
very
feel.
intelligent to me. I dig. Like I see the intellect in Zach, and I honor that. I just
And I'm
We
wish.
not trying to
ain't nobody
and I'm
saying he's
not trying to
dumb.
force the
We ain't
Bible
saying he's
on
dumb.
y'all.
We ain't
Hmm.
saying he's dumb. We said he's just
Yeah.
like millions of us that was brainwashed into believing something that ain't true.
That part.
Right.
Okay,
That don't make him
so
dumb. We were
that
taught
part I
this
don't
as
agree
kids.
with.
Our mama and them told us this.
My mama didn't teach me this.
Somebody did.
Oh, you as a
Boy,
baby, you
big
knew the
one
Bible.
funny.
No, what I will say is that did I go to church as a kid with my father? I did.
Where was your
Did we have a
father at?
Bible?
Who taught you?
Uh, I would say that God brought me back to Him. It
Oh my
wasn't through
God.
my
Who
parents.
started you out on that? The Bible.
Um, who started me out? I went to what I knew. So the Bible was in my
How
house.
you dancing
But
all
as I
around that?
but I'm
How you
not
dancing
dancing.
all around that? I
I'm trying to
first was
tell you.
introduced to Christianity, to the Bible, through my mom.
Right. I
As a
said
2, 3-year-old boy, I ain't know nothing about no shit like that.
right. I'm telling you that the Bible was in my house. Did my mama make us read it? She didn't. Did she read it? She did not. I bought my mama a Bible not too long ago. She still hasn't really read it.
Man,
What I'm saying, and when and as a kid, when I went to church, I went to Sunday school. I wasn't listening. When I went to church, I didn't listen. I didn't know what they were talking about. I was a child. I couldn't understand. What brought me back to the Bible was when I got older and I started going through hardships and trials and tribulations, and I had nobody to lean on, and I had to find something to save me. You know what I'm saying? I was going through a hard time. So the only thing that I knew to do, I didn't have friends, I didn't have family. So the only thing that I knew to do was just open the Bible and to seek God.
Seek yourself.
And
why most people find God when they're going through hardship?
Exactly.
the Bible
Because
says that.
that's
The
yeah,
Bible
that's
says
what
that.
happened.
The Bible
I'm the
says that.
way, I'm the way, the truth, and the
No,
life.
but the Bible has scriptures that says that you will seek me when you are going through it. It says that.
You know who
It
I
says
sought
God.
when I was
Anybody
It
will
said
seek
going through
him when they
something?
fucked up.
I
right.
sought myself.
I'm just saying that the book says that. It just says that people will seek me when they jacked up. It says it.
I wasn't seeking him when I was drowning.
Right. You still.
Ooh.
He
I
came
get what you're
anyway.
saying.
He came
Right.
anyway. I wasn't looking for him.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I was fucked up. I
Well,
wasn't looking for no God.
God reigns
Mm-hmm.
on the unjust, is the just.
I see the results of sin, and I see a lot of I see a lot of stuff in the Bible that is true with man. So that's why I believe in it.
I see a lot
It's
of it
not
that ain't true.
it's not that I just read the book and I just believe in it. I actually see it for myself.
But have you ever heard me say that?
What?
I see a lot of stuff in there that I think is true too.
Okay.
Some people think get the misinterpretation that I believe all of it fake. I say I believe
Right.
it's been tampered with. Like he talking about the apocrypha. A lot of books been removed. That's tampered with.
That's right.
It's tampered with.
That's what tampered with
Okay.
means.
That's
If
right.
Right.
if it was 70 something or 80 something, but whatever it is, they took
Mhm.
some out. That's tampered with.
It's tampered with.
God
Okay.
said, "Do not
So
Changing
add
the
more
original
to
state.
my word."
so if they tampering with it, that means they're trying to disconnect you from God. They don't want you to know the truth.
Bingo.
Exactly.
Bingo.
Okay.
You just
Right.
said it. Thank you. So what
Bingo.
you got now
That's it.
ain't the truth. If
You
they
have
were
to
trying to disconnect you
you
from the
gotta
truth,
understand it for yourself.
hold on, Zach, you just said it. Did you not just
Hmm.
say they're trying to disconnect you from the truth?
Trying to
Yes, if they
disconnect.
Did you not just say
right.
that? That's a
I
yes or
said
no.
that.
Did you
Hmm.
just say that?
Can I
What
say
makes
I
you
said
this?
think
that
they didn't succeed?
they didn't succeed with me.
Oh shit. They remove books to keep you from the truth that you don't have, but it didn't work with you. Even though you ain't got those
Well,
books.
it didn't.
Okay, well congratulations. See you in hell.
You know what they did? To be honest, can I say this? It was to disconnect you from yourself. Like in the Bible, when it says, "Lean not on your own understanding,"
I'm the
they
more of myself that I've ever been.
it's in there because once you go seek the truth for yourself beyond that book, that's when you get up out that religious state and you get in your real state, which is your spirit self, your spiritual being. So it was to
Right.
disconnect you from you,
Okay.
not
So my
not
response
from
to that
so-called God, because there's no.
is that
Can I say this? There's
okay?
no God
Go ahead.
outside of you. There is not. God is all seeing and all knowing. That be you. We sit
Hmm.
back and see a lot of
Now
things
that's
we do
one of the
nothing
first
about.
things you said that I disagree with.
Yeah.
I disagree with you on that.
Can I say this one thing though? All I wanted to say was that in the Bible it says that you get to the Father through the Son, through Jesus. So in order for me to get connected with God, which is in me, whatever you want to believe, I chose the path to go through the Son.
Yes,
Jesus
sir.
was here and he set the example for us to reach God, for us to reach the higher level. So there is something outside of the Bible. There probably is a higher plane, but in order for me to get there, I had to go through Jesus to get there.
I dig, brother. I dig. I dig that.
So that's what I'm saying. So they might have tampered with the Bible,
Like
but that
me,
doesn't mean
like
that the
me,
truth that doesn't mean
I
that the truth is not in there, and you have to
right, because that's
you
I
have to.
mean, I
God will
believe.
reveal things to you, and you will
But
trust
in
me.
you
God will work
saying
through you,
that,
and He'll
and
work
you
through that
saying
book.
and you saying you are also acknowledging that there's more than one path to get
I
somewhere.
can't speak on more than one path. All I know is the path that I have chosen.
I'm not saying that you're speaking on other paths, but what you are acknowledging is you chose the Jesus Christ path, meaning that there
Right, I
are
chose
other
that.
paths. There,
I'm not saying that there are other paths. I'm not saying that. So listen to what I'm saying. I'm not
if
saying
you
that there are
chose,
not other. Hold on, let me say this. I'm not saying that there are not other paths. I'm saying that I don't know if there are other paths. All I know is this path. I can't speak for
okay,
anything else.
I
Well,
got
if
you.
you don't know no other path, then you didn't choose that one. That was the
I
only
did
option you
choose it.
had.
Thank you. A choice when you choose something,
You
you
got
don't
more
know
than one
nothing
option.
else. Right.
If you don't know no other option, then you ain't have no choice.
So you can't choose Christ. You can't choose Christ.
Because you didn't know no other option.
You ain't had no other option.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
I
saying,
knew that
man.
I knew that the Quran existed. I knew that Buddha existed. I knew that all these other things existed as
But you
far as
just
other
said you can't
religions.
speak on it.
You
You
weren't
I
taught
speaking
that.
on
can't.
it.
You weren't taught
I'm
that.
not speaking on it. What I'm saying is I know that they exist.
You
That's
weren't
what
taught
I was
that though.
just telling you. That's what I just said. Do you know
I'm
there's the
but
other path? But come on, brother. You too combative. You're not understanding that we saying the same thing.
I'm not combating you. What I'm saying is that I don't know if those are the true. I don't know if those are the true way.
I'm
I
not
believe in the way
saying
that I've
that.
chosen.
I'm not saying that you're saying what's true or what's not. I'm saying the path that you chose. You're acknowledging that there are other paths, which you just listed. You just listed them.
Right.
Right. So we got to stand on that. There are
Right.
other paths to righteousness. The one that I know about, the one that I know about, the one that I chose is the Son. What's so
right
hard
now.
with saying that?
Because what I'm saying is that I don't know if those other paths work. I don't know
I'm
anything
not
about those other
saying what,
paths.
brothers, get off of that. I'm not trying to see which one is real and which one ain't, which one, whatever. I'm saying you have to acknowledge, which you just did, that there are other paths that exist to righteousness. You just chose the Son. Yes or no?
Right.
All right. So
The hang up.
right. So there shouldn't
You
be a
keep
hang
saying
up.
the
And,
path.
and
You
that's
keep
my problem.
saying
Hold on. I got to say this. That's my problem with y'all. Y'all won't calm down, understand that everybody on the whole planet is telling the same story. Everybody is telling the same story. If you listen, you won't listen because you were taught that there is no other path but this one.
I believe it wasn't that I was taught. I believe.
Well, okay, which is cool. But
And can I say
you
something else?
just acknowledge
I believe.
that
Hold
there
on.
are other paths because you
Okay.
listed them. You just
Right.
acknowledge that there are other paths that exist.
Right. But I'm only when I say that I'm only speaking for black folks.
Ooh.
What?
Wow. Huh? I
Like
ain't black.
Asians believe Asians or African Americans, black, whatever you want
I
to,
ain't African.
ex-slave,
Bro,
FBA,
you don't
whatever you
even
I
call
ain't
want,
a
bro.
yourself.
slave.
You so far removed now. Cause now when you talking about African people, you talking about spirituality, brother. You can
Yeah.
throw that religious stuff out the window. You want to
Please.
talk about spiritual systems,
Mm-hmm.
brother? I went to school for this global leadership.
Right.
So
Right.
I know about the theology. And when you talk about African people, you are talking about spiritual systems and customs. Now you're getting away from the monotheism and everything got a God. So including Egypt, because Egypt is in Africa. Egypt
Right.
predates Christianity by 3,500 years. So if
Yeah,
you
the
really
word
want to
Egypt,
talk
the word
facts,
Egypt means bondage,
right? But the word Egypt is not really
and we were
Egypt,
slaves,
brother.
and we were slaves
The
in
word
Egypt.
Egypt is a Greek name.
Hmm.
Okay. The real word in Egypt, Egypt is not even African.
I
The
don't like
word,
nothing about Egypt. We were slaves in Egypt.
Who was
well, bro,
slave
you
in
can
Egypt?
say what you want, bro. But what I'm telling you is, when you start talking about Africa in religion, now you gotta back away, because Africa deals with spiritual systems, voodoo,
Mhm.
whatever you want to call it. Now the Middle East, Iraq, Iran, Pakistan, that's
That's Africa
where.
too. There is no Middle East. That's
All
something that
right,
they made up.
okay. I'm just going by the map,
That's
bro.
something that they made up.
I'm just
I
going
know
by the
the
map.
Middle East didn't exist till the Suez Canal.
Bam. So before then,
It
before
was
that
Africa.
canal, the canal connects the two. Before then, the canal had to be built, brother.
You know, so they so it
When you have
was connected.
ocean,
Hold on. Let me say this, brother. It was
okay,
connected. It was connected before they built the canal. They built the canal so they can get through. They
bro,
they
that was
they they they
they
they
built the no,
separated
bro.
the
They
canal.
dug
The
the
canal
canal is
separated the
man-made,
land.
bro. The canal was
It is
dug
man
out.
made.
The
It was dug
canal,
out.
right? So it's
I'm
not
saying that it
natural.
was all. Well, I'm saying that it was all Africa. There is no Middle East. It's Africa.
Listen, you just told me the canal is man-made. So
Right.
if they didn't make the canal, it's not connected.
It is. It is connected.
How?
That's what.
How if
That's
they
why
had
they.
to how if they had to make the canal to connect the two?
Okay. What is the canal used for?
The canal is used for trading, import, exporting goods.
It's made for ships, so ships can pass through.
Right. I just,
So they.
bruh,
He
Okay.
just
why you
said
So
that.
so
repeating
but
what I
so
just
I
said?
know. I know. So what I'm saying is that before the canal, ships could not pass through.
Bro, there was no canal. The canal was created. They had to go the long way. But they seen a
Exactly.
landmass, a landmass that was not inhabited by people. So they dug it out.
Right. And what I'm saying is that if they had to remove a landmass and they had to dug it out, these two places were connected.
They weren't connected. But let me tell you
Okay.
something about body of water, brother. Body of water is the Earth's districts. You have what's called international waters, which those waters are fair game to everybody. International water, free reign. But then you have sovereign waters. Those sovereign waters literally section off. So you can't have anything that's connected without that water to bridge the two. That's what a bridge, that's what a bridge was first. That's what the word bridge comes. Bridge is a connector. You are
Right.
connecting two land masses, a bridge. But
Right.
without
Right.
no bridge, there is no connection. So without no
Right.
water, without no canal,
Ships
there
don't
is
use
no
bridges. They
connection
go
between two lands.
right.
You
Ships
have
don't
to
use
create,
bridges.
you have to create a bridge. That
Right. Ships
bridge
don't
was the
use bridges.
canal. What?
Ships don't use bridges, and the canal is not a bridge.
Bro, the word you're talking about literal. That's how I know you're a Christian. I'm not talking about literal bridge. I'm talking about the functionality of a bridge. What is a bridge used for? I'm
Well, what
not
I'm
talking
talking
about a
about,
damn, I'm
because
not talking about
what
a
I'm talking
bridge,
about,
a
that's
real
fine. What I'm
bridge. I'm
talking,
talking about okay, when I say what brings somebody
you
together,
said, you said the
listen
Middle
to me,
East,
bro.
and
When
I
I
said
say
that
what,
the Middle East, there's no thing that didn't exist. The Middle East is Africa. That's what I said.
bro, bro, what I'm telling you is I do not believe that. And case study and maps don't suggest that.
Okay. So they
Okay?
built the canal for what reason?
The canal was built because it wasn't connected. And they needed an easier route to go around the Middle East to get to Europe. They
Who
needed
needed
an
the
easier route.
for ships?
What? How else are you gonna travel in water? That's it. If
Right.
it
So
ain't
what I'm
moving, listen, brother. If nothing moving on a ship, it ain't moving.
Mhm.
There's no commercial, and the whole world stops. The industry stops if ain't nothing coming in on that port, brother. Your ass came here on water. If you want to
No,
break
I'm
it
not,
down,
Dimitri.
your ass came here on a canal, through the canal. Don't your mama got a birth canal? Your ass came through a canal. Nothing can come in this world throughout water.
right.
Nothing. Goods,
Mhm.
you, nobody.
Right.
Everybody gotta come through a canal.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? And that canal was built to bridge two land masses because there was only one way to get around the Middle East, to get to Europe. And it was like, man, there's gotta be a better way than this shit.
Hey, y'all.
And they dug it out.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's up,
Man, we've been on here almost 5.5 hours.
bro? You ain't never seen you out here this long.
Me neither. God damn.
Well, that's good. That's
Mess
good,
around with
man.
Zach.
Hey man, listen, I like Zach.
Man, Zach smoking them damn cigarettes. Man, I think he's fucking with us, man. I think
I
he's
ain't
trolling
fucking with
us.
y'all, man.
You trolling us, Zach.
Man, I wish I was.
Oh, you drive? You say you're a driver?
Yeah, I'm a driver.
Trucker,
You been
man.
doing pretty
Trucker.
good.
I'm doing all right.
What you over the road local owner operator?
Over the road, but I'm switching to regional.
You
And I'm
owner
actually about to
operator?
move. No, I'm not an owner operator.
Y'all still busy?
Yeah. Yep. The rates ain't that good, but we busy.
Well, shit,
And I'm
that
actually
ain't.
about to, and I'm actually about to switch jobs. I'm still truck driving, but I'm about to switch companies. And this company that I'm about to work for, do Amazon. You know, I'm just gonna be doing
Oh
Amazon.
shit. Y'all
Oh.
taking it. Y'all, I know UPS mad at y'all, boy. Ooh.
So the thing, so they saying like it ain't like Amazon shipments is going down, but I was still able to find a job regional that's gonna be doing Amazon. So
But Amazon
stuff
don't
is
pay
still
shit.
moving. It
Come
don't
on,
matter what
man.
they
Amazon don't
I
pay
get
money, but they don't pay like that.
Amazon pay, but Amazon is not the one paying me. The company that I'm working for are gonna be the one cutting that
Oh,
check.
it's like a contract.
Right.
Oh.
They already
It's
told you what
it's W2. It's W2.
They
It's
already
gonna be
told you what they
W2.
paying you,
Right? Yeah, they did.
and you
They
happy
told me
with
the
it?
minimum. Yeah, it's a start.
Well, if you happy with it, I ain't mad about it. But
I'm using the job to relocate because I want to move out of Chicago and move to the
The
Southwest. So
boys
that's
in
what I'm doing.
don't move to
Chicago.
Mobile.
Okay.
I'm moving to I'm gonna be going to Arizona.
Don't move to Mobile. Don't bring that Hebrew Israelite stuff down here. We got enough of them.
I don't know. Hey, Big Ward, I was looking at your video of the Mardi Gras parade, man. Y'all got some fine women in Mobile, bro.
Yeah, but they ain't hitting no nothing, man.
Come on, man.
Who you want to take
Hey
out?
man, it was nice.
Cola
nice
Coleman.
talking
Who
to
she want
y'all.
to take out? Don't go. She want
Peace.
to take somebody out. Might be one of y'all.
Shit, it might be you.
Who you want to take out, Cola? Now, you know, they be on here trying to holler at you, mister. That was last time.
Oh shoot, man.
So I don't know who. He ain't said it yet. Who you want to take out?
These women ain't ready for me, bro.
Man, but look, these Mobile women, bro. Oh, she want to take me out? What?
I told you that.
That's the bird. Hold on.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and get you some breakfast, Big Ward.
Man, what I finna say? Yeah, Tank Diesel. There's some fine women. Like I said, they fine as hell in Mobile.
Yeah, they fine in Mobile,
Hey,
bro. I was looking.
Damn.
I said, Big Ward, man, go holler at her, man. What you
Hell
doing, bro? No.
You talking about a headache, bro? He said it might be me. Hold on, who is that?
Oh shit! Don't say that, bro.
Leonard Neal, where you from? I'll prove it to you. Where you from? I'll take you come hang out with me, man, on a Saturday night. I want you to look your best. We gonna go out, and you gonna holler. Hold on. Where you from? I guarantee you gonna. Damn, big wall, but you were right. I guarantee it.
Man, don't do that, man. Come on, man.
Where you from? He ain't said it yet, is it? Right? I tell you what. Bring your ass to Mobile, and you a man, a black man. Come on to Mobile. I don't care unless you ride in a Lamborghini or something, and then they gonna get in the car begging off the top.
They would dress to kill out that motherfucker.
If you looking like you got money, they'll holler at you. But but the thing is, you ain't finna hit. You know what they gonna do when they think you got money? Big.
Come on, man.
Oh, that's what you were talking about, Lynn. I thought you were talking about coming to Mobile. Like she ain't from Mobile. I bet Cole probably from California somewhere. I'm telling you, man, Mobile, the finer they are, you need to run.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Man, you got women down here 400 pounds. I'll give you a hard time. Mobile ain't that nice, man. Ain't no women, man. I don't know how it is in bigger cities, but Mobile, if you're a single black man here, you fucked up.
What?
You fucked up. These women be broke as hell with attitude out this world.
Mad about what?
No attitude like they too good for you. I understand, like a lot of cities you might go to, the women be acting like they too good for you because they got degrees and shit.
Yeah.
She might have a PhD, she might be a doctor, she might, you know what I mean? She might be a lawyer, she might look down on you.
Right.
These probably in the projects.
Come on, bro.
Looking down on you. You gotta be paid out the ass to holler at a project chick.
Still playing hard to
you
get.
Not. I bullshit you not. Cause you gotta be paid out the ass to holler at a chick that work at McDonald's. You on Facebook?
That's hard to believe, bro.
You got a TV, you got a YouTube channel, Cola Coleman Reaction TV. Let me see something. I'm gonna see if you got a YouTube channel, we're gonna support your channel. Hold on, let me see if I can find you. You said hard to believe. If anybody here from these folk probably Mobile, I know they sleep already. I would say if anybody here from Mobile to verify what I'm saying, you got women in the projects with dish you, and you might be rich. I done been with a homeboy back in the day when I had that with on. That was millionaires. That women would, look at him like he was crazy. Was a millionaire, but he just didn't have on the jewelry,
Oh, he won't flash it.
And then they go holler at a dude who sell Nick bags.
Because they thinking because he flashy, he got
right.
Some.
That's the kind of women Mobile got.
Yeah, that mentality. That's fine.
Dumbasses.
Hey, what I learned, Big Ward, man, is that you just don't prioritize women. You just work on yourself and they'll come.
Yeah.
Not in Mobile.
You know what I'm saying? I know. I'm just saying anywhere. I just like all that chasing women stuff, I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? I just focus on myself and
I feel you, brother.
Just focusing on self-improvement, building myself up, getting money, saving, I need to start going back to the gym. But basically, man, if you work on yourself, bro, women gonna come. You know what I'm saying? You just can't chase them. That's why they running, because you chasing them.
Not me. I ain't got no problem. What I'm saying is, I don't want them. I can get them. I don't want them because they begging.
They ain't got nothing going on.
I'm talking about Mobile women. I can't speak for nowhere else.
Yeah.
I'm talking about my home.
It's the same everywhere. They all begging. But I just learned to don't give them nothing. Just work on myself. If somebody want to fuck with you, they gonna fuck with you whether you give them whatever they want or not. If they just begging and you don't give them nothing and they bounce, then they wasn't ever there for you in the first place.
Yeah, well,
Right.
that's what they doing, begging. But anyway, y'all, look, I can't. I don't even know how I'm still sitting here. Man, 5.5 hours. We gotta go, bro.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Zach.
All right.
I enjoyed this,
problem,
man.
man.
Sorry.
Hey, Zach, it's a
BP,
pleasure to meet you,
Yvonne, Mr.
Nice to
Lister,
meet you.
everybody, man. It was wonderful. I believe you were trolling us, though, Zach. I really do.
brother.
I ain't trolling, man. I'm just
Now
keeping it
you
real.
trolling, Zach.
Zach funny, bro.
I'll be back, man. I'll be back, bro.
I appreciate you, man. And we're gonna keep it going. And
All right.
Cola woman should have their own night. They don't come on. Just do it. Right here, look. She said women should have their own night.
Ooh,
I
that's
wish.
a good idea. That's a good idea.
Am I gonna make them
But
come
Carla,
on?
you have to be the one to initiate that, though. You know
Right.
what
Am
I
I
mean?
gonna make? I can't. It ain't like I got a sign up say women not allowed.
Right.
I put the link up, and there's women all in here. They don't get on.
Yeah. I would love to hear their perspective on, because you do have a big listening audience that are
Women.
females. Yeah, you do.
But they won't. They don't get on here. For whatever reason, I don't know.
Hmm.
Let me see. Free Ranger. Let me see. Free Ranger text in. She said she a woman. So
And shoot, she kind of pretty too.
I don't know. That's like Clint Eastwood. She got a cowboy hat on.
I don't think.
I can't really see the picture real small. I'm looking at they real
Oh,
small
yeah.
over here.
I don't think she have on a hat.
Anyway, hey, women are welcome. I ain't lying. I mean, like, welcome. It's like ladies' night at the club. You know, women attract more men.
Yes,
So
sir.
it's ladies' night. Every night, ladies' night. Women get in before 10 free. Good night, man. Sony, you a woman. I appreciate you, too, for the cash app. The Bible said women shouldn't talk. Depend on your interpretation. I think Zach was trolling us, man. You think he really believe all that?
He was a tough one, boy.
He was trolling. I think he was just, and then he'll sit there all calm while he just sitting there looking.
Just chilling.
I think he said, "Look, I got him." That was he thinking to himself. I got him. Hey man, I'm gonna holler at you, Mister. Man, I appreciate you, man.
Right,
Good to
man.
see
Be
you
blessed,
again.
BW, man. It's been a pleasure, brother.
Man, 5 o'clock in the morning, man.
Get some rest, man. Get some rest.
Shit. Lord have mercy. All right, y'all. Good night. Oh, well, good morning, rather.